this is our server, and scroll down to the additional information sections. Spend some time going through that information.
Okay.
Because this is the side of the story that you have not been told.
It's not the official Flat Earth Discord server, right?
There is no. There is no official.
Yeah, there is no
This
official.
is the biggest. The biggest.
This one's called that. I don't know.
Yeah. They'll call themselves that, but there is no hierarchy, organization. There's nothing like that. It's just a group of people coming together that have questions and are trying to figure out the truth. That's what the community is. Split in many different ways.
Unless
what it boils down to.
Yeah, unless the more unlikely thing out of my circle of awareness, there may be some established organization that can talk like that somewhere on the earth, but I don't think there is. But I could be wrong.
Well, there's certainly no centralized group like you'll hear about the Flat Earth Society. It's just like a troll group of bloggers, basically.
Don't take part in this. What they are doing.
So
it isn't as though. Yeah, it isn't as though there's this what is your username? My God, what did you just say? Hold on.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, Cyclone. There we go. God, just like Cyclone just said. not bad, but just like Cyclone just said, there isn't this one particular establishment that the vast majority of flat earthers refer to or appeal to or group together at.
Yeah, so check out that server and check out the resource channels because there's terabytes of information.
Terabytes.
Yeah, it's all alphabetized. So join the server, scroll down, and you'll see the alphabetized list of these topics: Antarctica, gravity, NASA, the sun, the moon. And it's just information that you've most likely not been shown before.
Chartsy, check your DMs also. I sent you that same paragraph that I posted in the open chat in your DMs.
I did see that. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Did someone send you the Discord link?
And to my
Say again, Cyclone?
I'm just making sure he's found the server. Someone sent him the link.
I'm looking at it. All these different channels.
Okay, so you see all those channels. It's all alphabetized. Above A, where it starts, there's a channel called FE Introduction Videos. A lot of good intro videos in there. I would recommend you watch some of those. And then you're going to have loads of questions. So there's a bunch of channels there that you can then search through and come back here and ask questions whenever you've got them.
Oh, definitely. I appreciate that.
And understand when I say ask questions, don't expect us to have all the answers. Far from it. We've got probably
I don't expect an Irishman to have any answers if we're being real.
Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, we're going to tell you what we can evidence, and that's what we go. What can be proven.
You ask this person, they may know this much. You ask another person, they may know a bit more or a bit less. Very simple.
Don't ask an Irishman. That's the only advice.
Did you just call Cyclone Irish? That's
what weird. Is he, Welsh, Scottish? He sounds like a fucking Jamaican for all intents and purposes.
Jamaican.
For all intents and purposes.
Maybe you shouldn't be so fucking ignorant then.
You're a Kiwi, we can tell.
Wow. No,
that's even more ignorant.
Listen, you fucking cunt smasher. Look at the size of you. Look at the state of you. You fucking bastard. You go back home to where you came from, you fucking cunt.
Pretty good.
No, fuck you too, bitch. I fucking wiggle my zip if I want lip from someone.
All right. Settle down.
Anyway, as you were, you fucking...
actually, it wasn't too bad. You're still an ignorant fuck.
I know, right?
And Carthy, if you, what I've perceived earlier, that you got this information from your uncle, basically. I don't know what information he conveyed to you, which might have, to your understanding, you brought here and got a little bit of backlash because of this information you convey then to us. Maybe you can point him to this Discord also, So maybe he gets new information he doesn't know or correct himself with.
Yeah, send your uncle the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord link. He'll appreciate that if he's not already on it.
Okay. I'm not sure he knows how to use a computer, but I'll give it a shot.
Well, you should teach him, right? Because if you're a flat earther, there's few places that you can actually go and discuss a challenge to the globe, right? So it's a good place to speak to people of a like mind.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
will.
if your uncle made this a passion of his, and I mean, he has to go somewhere. I don't know if he uses internet at all. I guess so, because otherwise I wouldn't know actually where to get it. You know, you don't see it on TV.
All right.
You
That's a
maybe
good
come
point.
across a book or so, but you really have to be lucky and interested in it to actually want to buy something like this. You know.
Even if he doesn't know how to use computers, like I'm sure he's got a mobile phone with apps on it. That's the
Right.
easiest way to use Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you make a
that's
good
true.
point. I mean, he must have been on the internet at some point. So
Yeah, you can tell him you found a bunch of crazy flat earthers that you can speak to.
I'm sure he'd like that. I'll let him know.
Good man.
Oh, I can't wait! I can't wait if he comes across QE, dude. Oh shit! Yeah, he better be prepared. You know.
Yeah, I suppose I should. I don't know. I don't like to argue about this sort of thing because I feel like that's all what it really comes down to. Even if you start it by trying to just have a conversation, it always ends up getting kind of nasty, you know?
Depends
And
who you
it's not
speak to.
because of the subject itself. The subject itself, the abstract entity that is the subject itself, of course, has no bearing on that. It has to do with the temperament of the person you're talking to.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't think so. I think that the subject itself brings out, brings into the light other presuppositions that you may or may not hold, and challenges those, and makes people angry.
Right. Like, it's one of
Well,
those...
you're not interacting with the subject itself. You're talking to persons talking about a subject.
It's
Yeah,
one
it
of
can
those...
be done. It can be done without fighting.
Like politics or religion, when you start talking about it with people, it just gets... You know, people are very passionate about these subjects.
I mean,
in politics, each side has an agenda. You know, if you want to guide humanity in general without politics, you only can guide them with morals. You know.
we know exactly the phenomenon you're referring to, the uncomfortable and irritating hostility and contention that is conveyed between the conflicting parties about the subject. But of course, it's entirely logically possible to discuss any subject without conveying ourselves in a quarrelsome, contentious, pugnacious, manner. And that's also a very, that's also a very common deterrent for people. People are deterred away from inquiring about these subjects because they found in their own personal experience, their own anecdote, that every time they attempt to interact with someone, or the vast majority of the time when they attempt to interact with someone about the subject, they're met with this irritating and conflict and hostility that they don't see is worthwhile tolerating in order to understand the subject. That's why I try to persevere to be as virtuous and amicable when talking about anything.
First time I've ever heard that word, Gregory.
What word?
Word.
Pugnacious.
Which one?
I've got to look it up.
Oh yeah, yeah, pugnacious.
Pugnacious.
Yeah, like the thing that me and Charlie, like we didn't really even agree on. I don't know, but like we were discussing, like does something moving in a straight line like remain going in a straight line until equal or opposite force acts upon it? Like if we agree to that, I mean, that's one thing, right? And then we say, okay, well the atmosphere is going in a straight line, right, as the Earth rotates, but it's not going in a straight line. So what force must be acting on it then to allow the atmosphere to curve around the spinning Earth? It's just like we agree on one part of it, but then we disagree on the implications afterwards. Doesn't mean you have to fight, or maybe you don't agree. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't agree that something moving in a straight line or not moving at all. You could do that too. But even if you did kind of go beg the question of the Earth being a globe with an atmosphere that's attached to it, I mean, you say, okay, well, we know that the laws of motion exist. We've tested them out, a decent amount, and something, the atmosphere would be moving in a straight line with the spin of the Earth. But obviously, if the Earth is curved, it's not moving in a straight line. So what's the force? There has to be a force acting on it. It doesn't seem like fighting words. It just seems like a topic.
And like in the instance when someone does react with some sort of hostility, some sort of contempt, just at the sheer mention of that point that No Tanks just mentioned, that's going to be indicative of their mindset and their intentions in their heart and their mind. So something about mentioning that is emotionally disruptive. It stings their emotions for some reason. Perhaps at best, if they are thinking rationally in a, effable and intelligible line of thought, where that fact is going to imply other implications that they don't want to be true, because it'll undermine and refute a precious premise that they hold. We value things. We also value our beliefs.
Yeah, in which they don't know how to get rid of or actually work towards actually dissolving the issue that stems from that issue they're fighting with.
Mm-hmm. In fact, with that very point that he just mentioned, that Ripcord just mentioned, that's why I have self-consciously persevered to say in my heart, I'm going to persevere to be as amicable and peaceful in the dialogue as possible, because it's obvious that the more emotionally disturbed one or more parties are in the dialogue, the worse and more disrupted the dialogue is. And so that decreases the likelihood of anyone coming to the conclusion in the heart of the matter to gain knowledge.
Yeah, and usually people who come here and think that it's a joke and it's fine to be a troll and something, and those people come usually with an attitude, and you can usually hear it from their voice and tone and the way they speak to us, and we pretty much say out loud, hey, you're trying to do your thing right now, but this doesn't work with us, because we don't want this here. We want people who self observe themselves, being able to have a conversation without being emotionally unstable, and yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes it's fun being pugnacious. I'm using it.
You
You
used
like that,
it.
Gregory?
You used it.
That's going to be my word of the day. Thank you.
Pugnacious.
How about this word? I don't want to use too many. I want to save them up for, subsequent days, Lord willing. How about this word? Cantankerous.
Oh, that's a fun one.
I've heard that, but I don't know what it means. I'm going to look it up.
You can hear the word tank in there, so it kind of gives you the idea what that word is trying to convey. Extremely, extremely, very much obdurate and aggressive,
bad-tempered,
even.
uncooperative.
Mm-hmm.
He can be a cantankerous old fossil at times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good one.
You know, like
All right, two's enough
this is a
for me
fictional
today.
character. You know, this is a fictional character, but the Thing, you know, with the Fantastic Four, that's a cantankerous person, both the person and his his causal power.
Are you talking about Tank? Is that,
You know, the Thing in the
Yeah, I'm
Fantastic Four, the
oh, the
fictional
Thing, the
character.
rock guy, yeah?
The Rock guy, yeah, he's called the Thing. Yeah, that's a
Oh,
cantankerous
yeah.
person, and including his causal power, you know, his might.
Hidden meanings in movies.
Hello, everybody.
Hello there.
G'day.
How are you? How are you?
Persevering
Yeah,
to be
Timber.
peaceful, you.
What's happening, mate?
Yeah, not much. It's another day. A much
Well,
needed
y'all, good
weekend.
morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. God bless you.
Take care.
God
You off,
bless.
Gregory? See you, mate.
Anything interesting today?
I don't know. I only jumped in 15 minutes ago, but
Nothing crazy.
the guys are talking to someone. Maybe who's a new flat earther, or what? I think that was it.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Your
But
uncle got you into it. Oh, yeah.
yeah, I do appreciate this. Has been really probably the nicest conversation I've ever had on here.
Hey, fuck you!
Heretic doesn't like when everyone gets along.
Yeah, fight.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off as well, but I appreciate it, guys.
God bless.
No worries, dude.
Yeah, thank you for coming by.
Yeah.
I think the only question now is what food should I order?
All right, good night, guys.
Kebabs, mate.
Sack that. I'm trying to leave a bit longer than that.
Tacos, you don't need
Salad.
utensils.
Tacos?
Get some broccoli, rice, and chicken.
Huh? What do you
Then
think
you
this
need a
is?
fork and all kinds of stuff, dude.
Yeah, literally.
That's all right. I am correct. He's probably got a maid anyway.
They don't cook, I'll tell you that for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, as a grown man, I don't like to clean my own house.
Yeah, that's a bad habit.
It's not. Once I
Um,
get
d-
married, I guess it'll be a better habit.
have you been in the military?
No, I haven't.
Okay, maybe that's why.
Well, here's the thing, right? Right now, okay, I've got a few maids. When I get married, I don't think I'll need as many. So that's my standard.
I am is Saudi Arabian, so his mum and sisters have been doing all his washing and cleaning for him.
I'll be honest. I don't live with any women right now, unfortunately. So I have
Yeah.
3 maids that clean and do everything for me. I just make my own food or cook food or order food. Sorry,
That's it.
it just
For
depends
order.
on the day.
I
Yeah, I
think it's
order a lot of
easier
my
when
food.
it's just you. I think it's the easier way to do it. Like even sometimes, like when I'm cooking for 4 people, like you look at the price and you go, "Oh shit, that cost me that." I could have ordered
Yeah.
the same price.
Yeah, because I mean, you can get like 2 whole chickens, a large salad, a large pickles, bread, and a whole bunch of sauces for like $70. Right? That'll feed 5-6 people.
Yeah, yeah, that's right, and probably some left at lunch the next day too.
Yeah, because you get 8 chicken pieces, a whole lot of freaking salad, pickles, sauce, and whatever you want.
Mm.
It's like, why would you make? Like, what are you gonna make for less than $70?
No, that's right. The rest of my family's been away this week, so it's been so easy. I've just been by myself. I've been having eggs and meat and tuna and shit
That's
like
what I'm
that.
talking
I don't
about.
know why. Yeah.
That's the
Tuna,
way.
that's fucking cat food.
What are you
Tuna.
talking about,
I
buddy?
love it, man.
You know, Americans don't like tuna, huh, Timbo?
The I love tuna. The Serena one's the best, but tuna steaks from the fish shop. That's what I like.
Only Americans really hate tuna and shit. You like spam, Timbo?
Nah, no way, man.
You don't like spam?
No, you're not gonna get that shit in my house.
Yeah, but you're talking like seared tuna, Timbo, right? You're not talking like tuna in the can.
No, we're talking tuna in a
Oh,
can, bro.
we have one good brand of tuna in a can. It's an
Serena.
Italian tuna. Serena, yes, a yellow can.
Serena,
It's
that's
in
the
olive
one.
oil.
Oh, is that the
I get
dolphin
the one.
safe one?
Yeah, that one.
I think
Yeah.
so. I get the one in chili
Yeah.
oil.
That one's good, and that's the only one I'll buy in a can, and then the rest
Yeah.
is from the fish shop.
No,
Yeah, but Serena in chili oil is a bit better, I think.
if it comes out of
Yeah,
the
that
tin,
one's
it's
good.
fucking cat food.
Speak for yourself. My cat won't eat it. I'll eat it, but my cat's very picky, unfortunately.
I'll smash one of those for lunch one day. Just the tuna.
I used to have, so
So
when I was
easy.
strict powerlifting, I would get 4 cans a day, and that's it. 4 cans a day, some veggies, some rice, and that's my entire day.
Yeah, man. So simple. When you got girls in the house, they want all these different fucking meals and this and that. You go, oh man, now you're getting
Mate,
difficult.
you eat when you're hungry. You don't eat when you. Who plans out their meals, mate? Come on.
No, we don't.
No. Like I've seen those families. Breakfast is this, lunch is this, dinner. I'm like, bro.
No,
Please.
we had some friends, right? They'd go shopping for the whole month. They'd plan out the whole month. I said to my missus, I said, would you ever do that? And she goes, yeah, but what if you plan out to have chicken on Tuesday night, but you feel like a steak? I said, yeah, I know, it's fucked, isn't it?
Literally, because one day you wake up,
Yeah.
you just don't want that. What are you gonna do? You're gonna force it down your gob?
Yeah, yeah. What I do most of the time, what I do is we'll go shopping for veggies at the market on Sunday, and then every night, like because I finish like at a decent time because I start really early, I'll go to the supermarket on the way home, get fresh salad and fresh meat every night.
Yeah, I mean, veggies are only the salads in a bag and the veggies are really only good for like a day or two at most.
Yeah, yeah.
Because once you put them in the fridge
Like
and they get cold and weird,
tomatoes,
they're bad.
onions.
Guess no one's interested in talking about the Earth today.
Sounds like everyone's hungry.
It is a good time to eat, I tell ya. Everyone's
So
very
that would mean
familiar.
you don't eat bacon, do you?
Of course not.
Or any pork?
Nah, none of that nasty shit.
No.
Yeah,
What is it? Is it because
that
it's got a
So the
of a
Quran
split,
says,
or what is it?
well, it's because of the hoof not being split, right?
Okay.
And obviously, we are learning through science how bad it is for you now.
So that would
Pigs are bad
mean
for you.
any animal that doesn't sweat. So
Not
the chicken.
sweat. So
Chickens don't sweat either.
in the Quran, it says, forbidden to you are the animals that are already dead, blood, the flesh of swine, or anything that doesn't have a split hoof or something like that.
chickens sweat the same way a dog sweats. He pants.
Through respiration. Yeah.
Even the
That's right.
Bible says don't eat it because it doesn't have a split hoof.
Okay, so what other animals? So that's horses.
Yeah, horses. I mean, I don't fucking know, bro. Just
Do
say
they eat
chicken and meat.
horses
What else
in
do you want?
Australia?
No, bro.
Do you
What's
guys
that?
eat horses in Australia, Timbo?
No, mate.
Nah, it's illegal to eat horses here, man.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Have you ever had an
Yeah.
emu, Timber?
No, I haven't had emu.
Are you sure? Feel like a
Yeah,
lie.
I've had kangaroo and all that other shit. Oh yeah, actually emu pie. I think once or twice.
Where do you get that from?
Emu pie? Like northern
Yeah.
Queensland, Northern Territory, around there.
Yeah, so emus are illegal to hunt, right? So I went hunting with a mate one day.
Wrong.
What do you mean wrong?
When it's dry season, they have a culling when there's too many of them because there's not enough food.
I don't know where you are, but on the New South Wales, it's illegal, yeah.
They have season, not to hunt.
Oh my God.
They can only be hunted by the government permits. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about like us hunting, right? So I went out
Yeah,
with my
no, we
mate.
can't go and shoot emus. No.
I went out with my mate one time, and my other mate convinced him to take down the emu. He ate it, he hated it, and then he freaking hit it. Because that's just
It's
a
like really, I think
strong flying.
they're really fatty.
Apparently, it just tasted like really bad.
Duck,
Duck is good. Duck is fantastic.
strong duck.
Yeah, something like that. You know what I really can't stand? Camel. Oh my god.
I haven't had camel.
Camel burgers, they're pretty popular in Sydney.
Yeah.
It's just like really strong beef.
What, like a really strong flavour?
Yeah, it's like a strong flavor and it's tough. You know, like a really like maybe an older beef that's like just really cooked over the top, just like that.
Oof.
Not a fan.
Yeah. No
Just
thanks.
stick to chicken and beef, to be honest, and fish. You'll be alright.
Yeah. We eat a lot more chicken than anything else.
Chicken's good. I like chicken. Our chicken's very fresh in terms of like every
Yeah,
other
that
nation.
that Lilydale one's the best.
Lidl's good. Steggles is very good. We only have like two big companies here. Lilydale, Steggles,
Yeah,
and
of free range chicken. Yeah.
yeah, compared to like the rest of the world, our markets are very good. Like our Coles, our Woolworths, our Kmart's and shit. Like I mean, these are like they all get fresh produce every day, right?
Every day. Yeah.
Yeah, very good. The bakery is always made fresh every morning. It's really good.
Yeah. They got in-house bakeries.
In-house bakeries, in-house delis, everything.
Yeah. Freshly cut meat.
I feel bad for Americans and the rest of you hopeless countries.
Well, we're not allowed all those chemicals in our meat either, because otherwise all the Arabs wouldn't buy all the lamb and stuff.
Nope.
Not halal.
Non-halal. Halal is just the way that it gets slaughtered.
Yeah. What do? They hang it a certain direction, cut its throat, and
They bleed, so they cut it, say a prayer, and bleed it instead of stun gun and shit.
yeah.
It's better to bleed it.
Well, so that gets rid of the adrenaline in the blood.
Yeah. So bleeding the animal is a lot more beneficial than stun gun and freaking slaughtering the bitch like that.
Don't when the Arabs kill them, don't they for halal invoke the name of Allah when
Yeah, they did
slaughtering?
say Bismillah. So before we eat, before anything, we say Bismillah, which is in the name of God, and they say like a chapter from the Quran. The way that Islamic slaughter is better, in my honest scientific opinion, is because it's less painful for the animal, it's healthier meat, and it's a mental and physical preparation. So we mentally and physically prepare the animal as well, and has a lot more ethical considerations. So, for example, the prayer that you say is saying in the name of God. The only one that can take a life is by God's will, and things of the sort. And obviously, the animal can't be sick, can't be distressed, it can't be contained, and all that stuff.
Hey, yo, Mike. Hey, yo, Mike,
Yeah,
drop some wisdom on this motherfucker, Mike, please.
yeah, Roski.
You're low. My internet's choppy right now, Vlad.
Hey, Mike. When is your internet not choppy, Mike?
Papushki. Did I miss out on all the fun, or has it been silent the whole time?
Got everyone hungry, and now they're all eating, and they got their mouths filled.
I think you guys cleared the server out. You guys notice how many hours there is? This channel is twice as active as the second most active channel on the server.
This one is?
Yeah.
That's dropped off a bit. We were getting first for a while, weren't we?
No, you are twice as active. So we have 17,300 hours, right?
Yeah.
The second channel was 9,000 hours.
Wow.
And the third channel was 5,100. So you're 3 times the third channel and 2 times the second channel.
We rock.
Yeah.
Popular topic.
You're killing it.
This is a hot topic, man. People like this topic.
Well, I mean, you guys have killed the server. No one else wants to talk about the flat Earth. Every time I mention it, everyone's like, "Get out of here!" Oh shit! I'll be posting a link everywhere too. They just really don't like it.
Matt, we took over. They're
Yeah.
just salty that we won.
You know, I got this event link going, and people are like, "Bro, stop! We don't want to talk about the flat Earth anymore."
We're traumatized. No, not the flat Earth. Don't bring that up again.
Not the flat Earth.
Don't
Flat
take
Earth
away
hurt.
my bowl.
Yeah, flat Earth hurt them. Then at the same time, they can't stay out of our room.
Yeah. You guys are morons, but I'm here every day.
I just posted the link in Gen Chat, and the first comment was "Flat Earth, a VC filled with cum loads of retards." Shit. The guy in the channel, he's not in the channel. Lucky bastard.
Do you think there's ever been another topic which people would automatically go to say that, these people who think this are absolute retards and should not breed? Is there another topic that causes so much hate towards the people in the topic?
I would say the Palestine-Israel conflict is close.
Oof.
It's probably a close
Yeah,
second.
but that one's insolvable. Oh, sorry,
Yeah, that one-
unsolvable.
Yeah, that one
no
is
one's
tough
ever
one.
going to come to a conclusion on that one.
Yeah, that's why it's so good, because people hate each other there. Like the Arabs, when they see people defending the slaughter, and then when the Israelis try to justify the slaughter, that goes hard. People just lose their minds.
Yeah.
Like if that was in person, they'd be hands thrown every time.
Oh, for sure. That's why they're bombing each other.
But I've heard
Just
some
want to know
crazy
where
shit
all
on
the
this channel.
Glover chess players are. None
Yeah,
of you Globies play chess?
Doesn't seem like it.
I got a flat earth ass whooping for you if you do.
I'll take you on chess. Send me the link.
You got to play on a curved board, though.
Are you on chess.com?
I am on chess.com.
Okay, here, I'll send you my ID.
But what happens when I smoke
Let me
you?
bring it up.
What happens when I smoke you?
Well, that's just another day in the office. Listen, if you only like chess when you win, then you don't really like chess.
No, I only like chess because I'm good at chess. But I have to put on a different account because my actual chess account has my full name on it.
Oh, what are you rated?
A bit
Are
higher
you
than you.
rated?
Yeah, no, I've been playing chess for a long time.
7, 8.
I'm in the 2000s. Send me the link.
Oh. I'm Mike Smith 90. Here, what you got to do
He's
is
not
send me a
afraid of
friend's
having his
request.
full name on there.
I am.
Hell no, I'm Michael Jonathan Smith, and you know the fuck
Yeah, because
around
no one's
to
called
find
Mike
out
Smith, yeah?
proportionate each other. There's a million. There's millions. Good luck. But if you do happen to find me, it might not be your lucky day. I'm only rated 556, but I have beat motherfuckers rated over 2,000. I don't have to be the best player, just better than my opponent on that day.
I don't think it works like that.
Even the best make fucking mistakes. It's a war of attrition.
Yeah, but you're not going to make mistakes every time. There's still a lot of moves, right?
Yeah, against a better player, yes, there should be a lot of moves. Yes, there should be a lot of jocking. If there's not, then, well, you're just not the player you said you were.
Them's fighting words.
Let me finish find out.
Listen, I said something about playing chess, and this guy kept saying, how do you play chess in 30 minutes? And I never said I played a 30-minute game. But after a while, I said, hey, man, all you got to do is join this, and I'll show you how to fuck to play a game in 30 minutes. And I killed him in 8 moves, man. And the dude talked mad shit about being rated high on chess.com, and I just started on Discord. But dude's like, I don't know, you guys, it takes a week for me to play, and I had him beat in under fucking 5 minutes. The fuck you mean you don't know how you play a 15-minute game? When you suck, you should know how the games go quick.
I'll play you one. I've got a new account now. Okay. What's your username? Mike Smith.
Oh, you made a new account for me because you're not 2,500, really? I
His
really
name's
don't
on
care,
there.
man.
If you beat me, I'll give you $1,000. How's that sound?
I don't need your money. I enjoy the game. That's what I said.
I don't want your
I
money.
do like
I
trash
want
talk.
your love.
I sent you a request.
Well, I just want to beat you.
Play. Waiting for
No.
opponent. It's a 10-minute game.
Okay, friendly. 10-minute game? You should have gave yourself more time than that. But see, I'll lose on fucking time if I don't beat you in 10 minutes, and that's kind of lame, to be honest.
Let's see what you got, my boy. I'll give you a chance because I feel like you're making too many mistakes already.
Really? This is all pretty much standard open. It's going to guard their ass for all
I'll
that
give you
shit
a
you're
chance.
talking.
I'll make a few mistakes for you.
I don't see that you're really a run-out player or nothing.
Yo, while we're at it, how about you guys do a screen share?
Yeah, we want to see it.
Okay, go ahead. Share your screen, Mr. Battlemod.
He said live stream it. Oh,
You
you
share
can
it,
go
go
ahead, share your screen.
Yeah, live stream, screen share, same shit.
Go ahead, Battlemod. This one's on you.
Would you say that was Ben Allah Halim? Oh, that wasn't a smart move.
You don't think so?
No, not really. But I have to wonder why, Why choose that lame move? What real estate are you trying to occupy?
You know, you're the dumbest person I played against.
There's always a higher purpose to every move. Because each move leads to the next. Oh, yeah, gee. It's tempting, but, you know, I kind of know I'll lose my queen, you know.
You lose a lot more than your queen. You keep playing the way you're playing.
Well, that remains to be seen, it does.
You okay there, buddy?
Yes, there's nothing wrong with, well-chosen moves.
It'd be more interesting if we could see it.
I can't stream currently, but I'll stream the next one if you play another one.
I'm sure it would.
Are you able to stream Battle Mod?
No, my internet's not good enough. I live in the country.
No, why would you make that move is my question.
I mean, if you're on chess.com, you can, and you're my friend, or you send me a friend's request, you can view the games that I'm watching. Well, that's why, right there.
You're doing okay. I'll give it to you. You're not the worst player.
Well, this is riveting. Everyone listening to two guys playing chess that we can't see.
Yeah, that's funny, bro.
And there's 30 people listening.
That was my thoughts as well, Tim.
Oh, Christ. You just gave me my opener.
Go ahead. Let's see what you got.
Are you going to stream this match, or are we getting to see it?
Thank you for the game, buddy.
You just beat
All right, so
damn it.
Show it, but don't tell. Just stream it and then don't talk about it.
Well, I'll give you a screen snip of the final game, man, but
Did he beat you already, Battle Mod?
he just came out of nowhere. Yeah, well, you can't leave a bishop on 10.
Fools me.
So when that gets back by queen,
he
you're
said-
pretty much done.
He said you gave me my opening. I knew you'd fall for it as well.
Well, no, I said I enjoyed win or lose. I'm not
No,
butthurt. That was a good move.
No, it was good. It was
I
definitely
didn't
good.
notice it. Yeah.
Look, you're not the worst.
I
I've
thought,
had
and
worse
here,
days.
listen, I'm gonna admit it. I thought I was making a good move prior to that. You know, so obviously that wasn't a good fucking move. But I didn't look at the board properly.
I think no matter what move you made there, I had it set up perfectly for a checkmate regardless.
Did you learn
within
from
a
that
few
Battle Mod?
moves. Actually, yeah, you don't. Yeah. Once the bishops are in, dude, you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta sacrifice your rook for a bishop. Otherwise, you're gonna lose the game.
Look, I gave you a few baits that you didn't take,
So,
which was interesting. People would have usually
yeah.
taken them.
Yeah, no. I'm studying traps right now, so yeah, no. There's just so much to watch, dude. When you get enlightened
There
to
is
a
a
new
lot,
thing,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
There is a
Then
lot,
you're
yeah.
not watching every variation that you're already used to. Every move, the count goes up.
But I'll tell you that you need to move your
Start
pawns
with
up a lot quicker. So if you moved that pawn up earlier, you would have been okay.
Poor usage. Yeah, poor usage of pawns. That's not the first. Be more defensive with the pawns, huh?
Yeah, and also your castle. Not too good. The way you move them up, for no reason. I don't know why you did that. Like, I don't know why you have it in the wrong place the whole time. It shouldn't be there. It should always stay on the sidelines.
Yeah, normally I take that right pawn, pawns that are above the rooks, and I pop them up from
Yeah,
queen attacks. But
I took out a few of your pawns, and then from there you just had a wide opening. Your queen, you put her in a bad place. Your king, you should have moved him earlier.
I didn't even look to see what you were rated.
On that account, I
What are
just
you
made
rated?
it. I'm rated nothing.
1249.
Yeah, on that account, it's nothing.
Says 1249, buddy.
Well, that's nothing.
Okay, well, it's still. What did I lose? Oh, I only lost 1 point.
Well, yeah.
All right, I'm moving you guys to the chess channel now. Stand by. That's also called politics. I'm gonna just move you over there.
I'm done. Please, no. That's hell. I don't believe in politics, man. It's not my religion.
Chess channel, aka politics channel,
America.
aka
America, man. Freedom of religion.
I don't think you can ban me, actually.
Let me try.
Go for it. Give it a crack.
I'm gonna get all butthurt, concerned tone, and text lobby, bro. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm not a concerned troll. I will sling around a couple fuck you. Good game, bro.
You did okay. Don't feel bad.
Actually, I did not. That's 101. You're supposed to guard against a penetrating bishop. Especially when it's backed by a queen.
You have been banned from the Flat Earth channel.
Except you haven't. It says you have.
Yeah, you
I can ban
me.
admins. I don't get it. I can ban an admin, but not a mod.
Not anymore. You can't ban anyone mod or above.
Oh, okay.
You can mute us though. You can't ban us.
That's it. You're going on mute.
Quick, mute
Yeah, but
him.
then you can just unmute, can't you?
No, so unless it was like
What am I missing?
a wrong mute, then
he's
I
a
can't
mod?
unmute myself.
You're a mod
He's a
at
server mod.
politics? Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. Good game.
Good game,
But
buddy.
hey, we're friends on there now. Whenever, if I'm on, you can send me game requests. I like to play.
I don't think I even remember the login to the account. Look, if I get to know
Very
you a bit
often,
better,
that chess.com itself will put me up against a guy high as you.
yeah, but we send each other friend requests. I like had to type your name out to challenge you.
So you get an opportunity to play.
I think the
You watch them
opportunity is yours.
chicks, Olsen. Hey, do you watch them chicks that live stream from them?
No, I haven't done any competitive chess in a long time.
All right. How about that globe Earth and that scientific proof of it?
That's what I'm wondering. Where it at?
I mean, I got a box of flat Earth chocolates, but I don't have a box of globe Earth scientific proofs.
Truth is round.
What up, bitches?
Is that all you got for us?
No, just for you.
That's great. Test. Check.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Who's doing that?
You fucked up your shit, man. You're like echoing to yourself.
Yes, I hear it. It's a cool delay. I want to let it feedback.
Keep talking.
Okay. That's enough noise bombing my own channel. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you better be. That was goddamn awful.
Sounded pretty cool to me.
True. It was unique.
It's almost as good as a Roland space echo.
But space is fake.
You got me there.
Or maybe it isn't.
Height, width, and depth isn't. That exists.
XYZ. Very nice.
Pretty sure that's real, yeah.
But what about time?
I ain't got time for that.
What is time?
I need to take my time on that one.
I bet you're fun at parties.
Yep.
Do you know Alan?
The space audits guy?
I have no fucking clue, man. He has a beard and glasses.
I think that's him, yeah.
He's doing something right now, like an interview, I believe.
Okay,
Or
cool.
it's a debate.
I'll take a look.
There was a black guy that keep talking on about PhD Tony.
Oh, cool. Okay. That actually looks good. Maybe that's where everybody went. I think I'm gonna go there.
Is there a Discord there?
What's that? Sorry?
Is there a Discord of that modern day thing?
They do have a Discord, yeah. Or actually, I think that the Discord they have is run by fans. It's not really official. But, yeah.
Epic.
Yeah, I'm gonna check this out. Be back later.
Roger that. Michael, where the fuck are you at?
Yo, guys, it's not fucking round. It's flat. It's fucking flat. This is
Hello. Is everyone here muted? Oh, you're playing a game?
Globers. Kind of quiet today. Hey, yo. Who's killing the chat, yo? Oh. I'm walking here. Hey. Welcome. Welcome. Shrek, buddy, how you doing? You're lighting up, but I can't hear you, man.
Is this the flat brain chat?
Yes. The flat brain chat. Is your brain flat like mine?
Yeah, it's flat. The Earth is flat.
Yes, 100%. Why would it not be flat? Tell me that. Oh. Hey, Shrek, where are you from?
Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And you?
Hey, I live in Toronto too, but you don't have a Toronto accent. Where are
No.
you really from?
My parents are from Budapest, Hungary.
Oh.
But
So you think
I was born here, you know.
okay.
Coast Australia.
So you think the world is a ball?
And it's debatable.
Well, why were you laughing in the beginning when you were talking about flat Earth, ha 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 ha, and now it's debatable.
Because I have been I have never been into space, so how can I prove it?
Well, you could find curvature of this Earth, because if it's a ball, there should be a curvature rate. You know what I mean? But we never see it. Isn't that strange?
Yeah.
So then it's not a ball.
No, it's a flat. It's a dish. It's a flat surface.
It is something, yes. It is.
And I heard last week uh, a shipping boat actually fell over the edge again.
No way. Where's the edge though? I never seen that shit.
Well,
Where is it?
if we're talking about a flat surface,
Uh-huh.
then there should be an edge.
Yeah, where is it? How big is this? Well, I mean, like, it could have an edge, could not have an edge, but you're gonna have to
Yeah.
tell me how big is the surface and where is it? Like, bro, because the size matters, right? It
Yeah.
could be here, it could be a million miles away. Where is it? You tell me, where is it? You're making these claims. Well, where is this edge?
I don't know.
Okay, so there is no edge.
But everyone says it's flat, so it's flat. Okay, I go with it. But two-dimensional beings only can see
Well, who says
a flat
anything about
surface.
two-dimensional being? Like, bro,
No, let me finish.
if it's a topographical plane, doesn't mean everything's in 2D. That doesn't mean flat. Doesn't mean 2D, my guy.
Oh, okay. I thought flat is,
No,
and usually 2D beings only see a flat, not
no,
the.
wrong. What the fuck are you talking about, man? It's completely wrong.
Okay, in
You literally don't
three-dimensional
understand.
universe.
It's a topographical plane, my guy. You know what a topographical plane is? You know when you make a game
Yeah,
and like a game engine? Well, it's a plane. They give you a plane as a starting fucking thing, right? And then you build on the plane. You got
right.
mountains, hills, valleys, whatever, but it's still flat. The horizon's flat.
Yeah.
Right, that's it. It's still in a 3D plane, bro. It's still 3D.
So
The fuck are you talking about?
so in this 3D plane, is it a sphere or a dish?
No. No dish, no sphere. It's none of that.
No. Okay.
It's none of that. I said it's nothing that you just said. You said, is it this or this? Well, it's none of what you said. I mean, you're giving me two fucking shit answers here. Told you it's an extended plane. Do you know what that means, an extended plane, bro? Come on, man. It's not hard to understand that.
So you're in a simulation.
I never said anything about simulation.
Okay. In this theory, does space exist?
No.
So the dots on the sky is like the
It's not a
2D
theory. It's
projection.
reality. Listen. It's
Yeah.
reality. It's not a theory, bro.
Okay, I thought it was a theory, like
No.
an idea.
No, it's reality. I see a flat extended plane. I don't see a ball, bro.
Yeah.
Well, when you have you ever been on a plane?
No.
You never know. Well, when you go on a plane, tell me when you see the horizon curving. If it was a ball, it should be curving, but it's not.
So if you're flying above how do you call it, the United States, you can see India from here, right? In this
No.
flat surface.
No. How are you going to see past some mountains? First of all, when something goes away further from you, does it stay the same size? Or does it
No,
get
it's
smaller?
smaller. It's smaller, but
Well, right. So how
the
the fuck do you
surface.
say you're going to see India from America?
Because it's a
That's
flat
such a
surface.
stupid fucking no. You got to understand how stupid that fucking sounds, right?
Yeah, because you say that it's flat. So
Okay, and so how if everything when everything that moves away from you becomes smaller, how even on an extended flat plane can you see something that's 1,000, 3,000 miles away from you?
with binoculars, cameras, you know.
Oh yeah, sure. There's always optical limits, yeah, and we see as much as they show us. Yeah, that's why it's a flat plane, my guy. That's how we become flat earthers. We went and did these observations. Yes. As far as you can with the telescope, the craziest optics, P1000 camera, Nikon P1000, 150x zoom, right? Sees so far that it shows that it's flat. There's no curvature. Welcome to flat Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm telling you.
And in this theory, I mean this reality of
It's not theory. Yeah, it's reality. Thank you.
yeah, in this your reality of yours, do planets exist?
It's no. Well, it's
Like
prove to
other
me
planets?
what is it? What is upstairs? Like you're talking about the shiny shit up in the sky, right?
Yeah. Like
Prove to me that
stars and planets.
prove to me that it's a fucking solid body.
Right.
Prove to me.
But
Prove to me.
our solar system has nine planets.
That's all bullshit, bro. Listen, what you think you know about space is all fake.
Yeah.
Everything that you think you know about space is a story they told you, and you just choose to believe it without verifying it.
Yes, but I have
Yes, but there's no yes, but that's the point final. It's closed. It's because the fact that you choose to, it's your choice to believe their lies. They can't even have a conversation because you're going to be like biased, you know.
no, I'm not biased. I'm open-minded. I'm just
100%.
saying, yes,
Doesn't sound like it.
I actually have a binocular, the telescope, and I see the
Okay.
Venus.
So why don't you see? Why don't you use your telescope? Why don't you use your telescope to see France from where you are?
And then I have to go up high,
Oh, you have to go up high. How high do you have to go?
Level 9,000.
Yeah, no, trust me.
So you're living in the Truman Show.
Well, that's what like you're the Truman. I'm a long time. My Truman reality's done, bro. No, fuck, I know what it is. I don't need to. You're still Truman. You're trying to discover. You know what I mean? You know how Truman tried to discover? Well, that's
Yeah.
you. Yeah. I'm done discovering, bro. My Truman days are over, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You're the Truman right now, not me. You think you still believe you live on a ball, not me.
Well, due to physical evidence, I
What
do live
physical
in the ball.
evidence? What physical evidence? Prove it to me. What physical evidence?
If I look out in the universe,
Doesn't okay?
I
How is
understand.
looking? Okay, listen. This is exactly what you're
Yeah.
saying to me right now. I'm in a gymnasium, right? The floor of this gymnasium is flat, but I'm looking up in the sky of this gymnasium, right? And looking all these lights, and they look all kinds of weird fucking ways. And now I think that the floor of this gymnasium is round. Now,
In a
how are you
large extent,
correlating what you
in a
look up in
large
the
extent,
sky
yeah.
to what you're standing on? How are you fucking relating these two together?
Because we're so tiny on the
Well, so
comparison to
that's
planet
pure
Earth.
assumption. See what you're starting with an assumption again.
No, it's not an assumption. We're
No
so
assumption.
tiny.
You're assuming this.
No, we're so tiny on compared to the planet Earth. So we perceive it as
It's not a
flat.
planet. See, I'm saying you're assuming it's a planet. You're still assuming it's a ball. You're assuming it's space. It's all that shit. You're assuming all that. You still haven't proven any of it. All you see is fake CGI on fucking TV, and you say, "Oh, that's reality." That's how it works for you.
Or you guys using Heidegger's reverse psychology?
No psychology used, buddy. The problem
Everything you say flat
there's no trickery
is
here.
wrong. Okay.
There is no trickery here. You've been tricked by those guys. I'm trying to show you that they tricked you. You've been fooled, my friend.
Another topic. What do you think about the technological singularity?
The what?
Technological singularity.
Explain what that means.
So, anytime beings in this universe can actually evolve to a point of technology where it becomes like a singularity.
Bro, again,
Or you don't
sci-fi
understand singularity.
bullshit. That's, it's all sci-fi bullshit again.
Yeah, but
Buddy,
in
I
AI,
don't,
when we're talking about AI technology and
you don't
the
know what AI
advancement,
is, buddy. Let me slow you down.
artificial
You don't know
intelligence
what, you don't
technology.
know what it is. You're just assuming. Hey, have you ever coded in your life?
Mm-hmm.
You've coded?
Yep.
So explain to me how AI is anything but a fucking code.
AI is a code,
Mm-hmm.
and
Does
with
it have a consciousness? Does it think for itself?
now, yet for now, we don't have that capabilities yet.
That's never
But
gonna
as
happen.
technology advances,
No, it's
the
never gonna
AI
happen.
can become so advanced that it starts having its own thoughts.
No, not
Yes,
gonna
it will.
happen. No, it won't. No. You gotta
So
understand that everything in the AI, it's all database. You gotta fucking build up a whole data. The reason why all these AIs, quote unquote, one is they're like task specific AI, right? So it's given a specific task. There's different versions of AIs, and there's a database that comes with it, right? So it can only know what's in the database. It cannot learn on its own. Cannot write its own code.
For now,
Yeah, it won't be able to go anywhere further than that.
for now.
No, it won't gonna go enough for now. If it was gonna happen, it would have happened already.
No, as we advance in technology, you understand?
No, what technology?
AI technology.
Oh, AI technology, right? What is AI technology? They had this technology law for a very long time, my guy. It just now comes mainstream. See, it's like all you guys sci-fi fucking fanboys, you guys all have the same kind of like thing. You know what I mean? You guys believe the mainstream. You think Elon Musk is some kind of god or some shit. I mean, it doesn't
Nope.
matter. He's all scamming you guys.
Just a selfish
Fucking
business.
scammer. He's a scammer. Buddy, space is fake. He put a fucking fake fucking roadster, said it was fake himself, and yet most people still think, oh, he's sending rockets into space. Yeah, okay there, buddy. Half the shit it was caught CGI fucking straight from them. It was CGI rockets. They were caught. You know what I mean? But you guys choose to ignore that. It's all fake bullshit.
Yeah,
You guys believe it.
but I'm advocating for commercializing space, not just for
Yeah,
the
that's
military.
fake. That's fake. Everything is fake because the vacuum of space does not exist, my guy. You're living in La La Land right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. La La Land.
Yeah.
La La Land.
Would you
Huh?
prefer reverting back to caveman age or advancing?
Buddy. People were more advanced fucking like 2,000, 3,000 years ago, right? And then what happened was these greedy motherfuckers, right? In order to enslave humanity, they had to take a lot of this shit away. And there we are. We're stuck. We're stuck in this perpetual loop of shit. You know, as slaves, we're all slaves. We're all paying taxes because of this shit. So, buddy, don't get me started. You think you know some shit? No, you see every glober, bro. That's the thing. You guys have you gotta understand that what you think you know is complete fucking utter nonsense because your base of knowledge is a globe, right? And once your base of knowledge is your foundation, is just shit. The rest of what you think or
Yeah.
you interpret is garbage too. So you gotta understand that, right?
Yeah.
So please, you gotta understand that you're a glober and what you think you know is wrong. That's it, and everything else that follows is bullshit too. So. Bada bing, bada boom. Advancements in technology. Ha!
But we could. You know?
Ha! Buddy, relax, bro. You know how fucking electrical engineering has not fucking changed in like 50 goddamn years. All that shit was still the same and it's always gonna be the same, buddy. All it did was the
Like the
resolution
fusion
increase.
energy.
Listen, the frequency, the speed increased, the frequency they control shit under increased, right?
Yeah.
The resolution increased, you know? That's it.
But
Amazing. Speed and resolution, that's all you have, bro. Your memory is increased by fuck ton. And that's what I mean resolution. I'm talking about like increasing your binary data travel, like how your binary data travels on your bus lines. There's an increase in that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, the flat
But
Earth.
otherwise,
Okay, bunch of retards.
otherwise, your technology hasn't changed in so long. It's crazy. It's always the same. It's been the same. And then you got all these
Yeah.
pissed off like kids that say flat earthers are retards, but they don't know fuck all. You know, it's funny.
But what do you think about how do you call it? Interdimensional reality.
Buddy,
That's
this is
that's
the
what
only
you can
reality
say.
we live in, man. This is the only thing we have, guy. Relax. Hey, yo, why you need more space aliens, bro? Oh. What's with the space aliens, bro? Hey, yo.
But you're not the only being in this universe. You know.
Well, yeah, I got fucking other people that live with me in this world, right? I mean, shit. I
Not
understand that there's
that.
like 8
Not just.
billion
There's
people,
not just
so
one
they
world.
claim. Yeah, well, see, that's what you think. Hey, yo. You want some space aliens, bro. What's wrong with you? You want that space alien fantasy. That's crazy,
No, we
man.
do have it. We do have a
No,
space aliens.
there's no space aliens, bro.
If we're talking about another planet with 100 million years of evolution, this difference between a human and an extraterrestrial is the same difference between me and the cat.
Listen, hey,
Or
yo, hey,
me.
yo, hey, yo. Again, space talk. See what I'm telling you? That space shit is nonsense. You're giving me a story about some aliens, bro. Come on, man. You gotta understand where the problem lies. Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
But when we
See,
have as well 100 million years of technological advancement,
yeah,
then
well, that's trash. Again, you're
then some
science fiction, bro.
extraterrestrials can have.
Crazy sci-fi
Yeah, you got
stories,
it.
bro. You're like sci-fi master, bro. It's crazy.
No,
You're
it's not sci-fi.
it's science fiction. Everything you're saying is just pure sci-fi, bro. It's garbage, man.
No, it's not sci-fi.
Oh,
Then
it's sci-fi.
the same applies to flat Earth. Sci-fi.
The reality, bro. I see a flat horizon, an
Yes,
extended plane
compared
as
to
far as
Earth
I
that
can
we
see.
have
There
on the
is
Earth.
no there's no drop over distance. So, my friend, reality shows us that it's flat. No matter how we test it, no matter how we measure it, it comes out flat. Thank you very much. So please don't fucking give me your sci-fi again, please.
So are you
It's
bigger than
boring.
planet Earth?
Huh?
Compared to size, if you see flat, then you're very tiny on a sphere.
Fuck are you on, bro?
if we put an ant on the top of
Doesn't matter. The
sky
ant will
dome,
see the curvature. If you
no,
lift the ant off the ball, it sees the curvature. That's number
no.
one.
Let me tell you something.
Listen, that claim that you're talking about right now. Listen to me very carefully. The first claim in Google is that the reason why it's a ball is because we can see ships go over the horizon. That's their claim.
Yes.
Right. So what are they going over? Over a curvature, right? That's supposed to be there, but that's actually in fact wrong. The reason that you stop seeing the boat is due to optics and your limitation of optics and the fucking atmospheric atmosphere and shit. That's why you're gonna see a boat a certain way. But if you increase your optics, guess what? The boat always comes back, and there's no curvature, my friend. Right. So. Oh, let me finish first before you keep trying to fucking butt in, my guy. What's wrong with you? You know, you're trying to butt in when I'm not even fucking done. You're not even trying to listen to what I'm fucking telling you, right? Is that it? You're not trying to learn? I'm telling you some hard fucking facts here, and you're trying to butt in while I'm fucking talking, buddy. Can I? Buddy, I'm not fucking done, can you?
Yeah,
Jesus
but
Christ, bro. Yeah, but
okay. When you put an ant on the sky dome, it will perceive the sky dome as flat. You understand?
Wrong.
Because
that's what you say. It doesn't make it fact. I mean, you say that shit, but doesn't make it real.
The same way.
Have you ever been an ant on a fucking ball? Have you ever been an ant on a ball?
Yes, I am every day on planet Earth.
Okay, so you're just, buddy, you're crazy, bro. That's fucking nuts what you just said. Yes, I am on Earth. I am an ant on a ball. That's what you just said.
The same comparison.
Nuts, insane. That's not a good comparison. That's fucking, buddy. You have problems. If that's what you really think, that's problems, bro. That's crazy problems, man. That's nuts, bro. I can't believe you said something like that. It's fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy.
No, I'm not crazy.
You sound kind of crazy to me. You think you're an ant on a ball?
Yes.
Yes. That's funny. Hey, you know we're recording this, right? This is funny. I hope somebody clips this.
No, it's already being recorded at 24/7 flat.
I know.
Hello, YouTube.
It's recorded here right now, buddy. Don't worry. It's recorded here right now. Just so you know. And everybody heard you say you're an ant on a ball.
Yes. That is.
Yes. That's what you said. That's crazy. That's crazy. You think you're an ant on a fucking ball.
Yeah, an ant on a ball would perceive the ball as flat because of its size. So, yeah.
Oh, it's quite unfortunate. Globes are dumb. It's quite unfortunate. Globes are dumb.
And you're living in the delusion.
Why are the Globers so dumb? No, that's buddy. Stop projecting, okay, man. we know you're fucking delusional, man. Stop the projecting. Stop the projecting.
I'm not projecting.
Oh, you're projecting. That's projections, crazy. Give me that ass.
I'm not gay. Thank you for very much.
No, I'm talking to the guy in the game. Don't worry. I'm playing the game right now. At the same time, I'm destroying you, so it's okay.
Well, it's okay.
Globers with their crazy ideas. Globers. It's true. I mean, I don't know where you guys get these crazy ideas from. Like, I'm an ant on a ball. Like, bro, really? That's It's like that's like one of those what do you call alphabet people, you know? Some people think they're a cat, some people think they're a dog, and now you're an ant on a ball. It's like, whoa, bro, that's taking it levels further, bro. You're an ant on a ball. Jesus Christ. Bro,
Yeah,
did they need a special bathroom for you? Yo, listen, do they need a special bathroom for you too or no?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, because you're an ant on a ball. You definitely need a special bathroom, bro.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I can
shit.
sit in peace.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly why.
I don't have to listen to Mr. Squishy Butt. You know.
That's fine. That's funny though. That's funny. Go see. That's it. I'm just fucking dunking on these motherfuckers right now. Boom, boom. Oh no, our guy fucked up. Why would he do that? So you're just appealing to authority, right? That's all you got, right? Like every other glober. Well, I mean, you haven't shown me any curvature, like physical proof of curvature. So I mean, I'm waiting for you to do something like that. But like, you know, just like every other glober, you just guys all talk. You guys are all talk, no action.
Now, have you tried
All
going
talk,
up
no
to the
action.
CN Tower? And
Buddy, I got better than that, my guy. Oh my God,
yeah?
I live in Toronto. Yeah, man, I got way better than that. I got the whole Lake Ontario right across, and I'm on right at the lake. And guess what? I see across this 30-mile lake, buddy. St. Catharines with my bare naked eyes, my guy. Oh my God, isn't that crazy? Do you know where St. Catharines? How far St. Catharines is across?
Yeah, you see the top of the buildings.
No.
The shore.
No, the shore to shore, my guy. You know how? That's 30 miles across, my guys. How is that possible? There should be 600 feet of curvature there. What up?
Yeah, in a vacuum.
Should be. You think 600 feet is a lot of feet, man.
Yeah.
You won't be able to see fuck all, bro. It's like the fuck are we talking about
You wouldn't be
here?
able to. I know, but you're
Doesn't
not
matter how. Doesn't matter how exactly.
Oh yeah, it does.
Doesn't matter how. You still won't be able to. God damn. And guess what? I see St. Catharines, which is just a small city. Not even a city. It's like a small town. It's tiny. See the whole span.
Except for the shore, right? And the bottom.
No, the shore. Well, listen, buddy.
Only the top of the
It's kind of important.
It does. Listen, there's a thing with optics, right? And that's actually an irrelevant due to the distance. Due to the distance and the size, that argument's completely fucking irrelevant. Just so you know.
You're gonna explain the thing with optics.
Completely fucking irrelevant because the optic. You don't know how optics work. I'm sorry to say. You know what refraction is. You don't know what opacity is. You don't know what anything is, right? So that's you're just gonna talk at your ass.
We've been doing this.
It's all right. It's all right. You don't know anything. It's great. You don't know how perspective works. You don't know how angular resolution works. You know, we're not going to discuss this, right? Fuck it. No, definitely don't.
Fucking know.
And doesn't know. You fucking retarded. Just like every other fucking glober, just retarded.
Bro. These are little new kids on the block.
Buddy, I've been in this fucking thing for over 10 years. Get the fuck out of here. I'm the OG in this bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, because
the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Get the fuck out of here.
The fuck out of here. Who the fuck are you? Who this fucking guy think he is? Who the fuck is this rock guy? Get the fuck out of here.
You can't just
Who the fuck this guy is? Fucking glober. Yo, buddy, if you tell me you've been a glober for over fucking... Hey, listen, if you've been a glober for more than 5 fucking years, if you've been a glober for more than 5 years, you're fucking completely fucking retarded. Just so you know. If you've been a glober for over 5 fucking years and you've been in this conversation for over 5 fucking years, you're completely retarded. You're so fucking stupid. You don't even understand that. Yeah, you're fucking beyond fucking retarded. No, you don't. Completely nothing. That's why you're still in this conversation, right? Because if we're crazy flat earthers, then that shit all doesn't make sense then, right?
I'm just sharpening your steel. If you're gonna say
you're sharpening my... I don't need nothing. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't need your help, buddy. What the fuck's wrong with you? You're fucking twat. You're a dumb bitch. You're such a fucking stupid bitch. It's crazy.
Dude, I would pick you up by your giant nose and drop you.
Yeah, sure you would, buddy. You don't know who the fuck you're talking. That's the funny thing.
I guarantee you, I don't care who the fuck I'm talking to.
Yeah, okay there, buddy. Okay, buddy.
You bitch
Okay,
face
buddy. Keep
motherfucker.
crying. Keep fucking crying. Keep fucking crying, buddy.
Look at you
I promise you.
crying about
Yeah,
me crying.
First
Keep
of all,
crying.
Yaruski, Dabayop, you're talking
crying,
to a
buddy.
big motherfucking Russian, and your threats don't fucking phase me. You crying like a little bitch.
Yeah,
And if
well,
you're
all
like a
that little
glober, hey,
bullshit
since you've
telephone
been a
tough
glober
guy
for how
talk that
many
you're doing
fucking
is
years? You've
just
been a glober for
garbage.
how many fucking years, right? And you're still in this
garbage.
fucking thing, thinking it's
still
a fucking
garbage,
globe.
bro.
You're fucking
It doesn't matter.
stupid.
You're still stupid.
You're stupid as fuck. You stupid as fuck.
You're
And
stupid as
nice.
fuck.
Now you're gonna use my words. Yeah, okay. You're fucking
Oh, yeah, you
original.
invented
You're
the word
original as
stupid as
fuck,
fuck.
right? That's how globers are, by the way. They have no
You
comebacks. They're
invented
dumb
the
as
word
fuck. They're always
stupid
the
as
same
fuck.
lame motherfuckers.
No, the word
You know, coming.
stupid as
Do
fuck
you know
were
who Graham
invented
is? Like,
for
I'm
people
who the
like
fuck? Who the fuck you? Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck is Graham? Hey, do you know who the fuck Graham? Who the fuck I am? That's the first thing you fucking came in and said here. You stupid.
That's
God
not the first
damn.
thing I came in and said.
That's not for
fucking
you, dumb as
loser.
fuck. You dumb
I
as
said,
fuck,
yes,
bro.
in a vacuum, you'd be
Oh, now you're gonna
correct.
explain
That's the first
yourself. You're
thing
gonna
I said,
explain
you
yourself.
liar.
Ah, you dumb as fuck.
Hey, you're a liar, bro. The
Oh,
first thing
I'm a
I said
liar.
is
I'm a
yes,
liar.
in a
Yeah, I'm
vacuum,
lying. Yeah,
you'd be
yeah,
correct.
yeah.
Hey, you liar. Are you just scared? Are you scared to let someone hear from someone
I'm a
who
liar.
doesn't
I'm a
hold you
liar.
saying exactly?
Nonsense again. You're talking nonsense
Are
again,
you
and they're
scared
gonna
to
call
let
me out to
someone
be a
else
liar for
talk? Are you
nonsense.
scared?
Complete
You sound like
stupid.
you're totally scared someone might believe me.
Listen, first of all, you were over talking me, so I'm just
No,
giving you the same fucking
anyone
courtesy
listen
you're
to
giving
me.
me.
All
That's
right.
it. That's it. I'm not listening to
You've been
anything you're
listening to
fucking
me
saying. I'm
ramble
just
for the
talking
past
at you,
fucking
not with you.
hour,
You gotta
dude.
understand that, right? Because you're
You
fucking
ain't saying
stupid.
shit.
You
All
don't
you're doing
understand
is
shit.
sounding
You're
stupid
still
and
fucking good. No,
antagonistic
I'm
like a little
showing
kid on
you,
a school
and I'm
ground
pointing
yard.
out
Oh,
shit
no,
to
they don't got
you
nothing. Oh,
about
they
who
don't
the
got
fuck you
nothing.
are.
If you keep lying to yourself like that,
Lying to
then you won't
myself. You must be
understand what's going on
crazy.
around you.
You must be crazy.
Yeah, you're lying to yourself, man.
You're
You
fucking
must be
lying to yourself.
Look
crazy.
at the reality around you.
And then when someone tries to talk to you about it, you block it out and go la 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 because you're
Buddy,
fucking way too
nobody's
busy lying
asking
to
for your
yourself.
shit. I'm telling you how it is. I don't need to hear.
You're
I've been
telling
hearing
me
this for
shit,
over
bro.
fucking
All
10
you're doing
goddamn
is
years from
telling
fucking
me
Globers about
what you're
CGI
all about
all fucking day.
without using
Get
the
the fuck
words
out of here.
because you
The
don't
fuck
understand
I
what
don't need to hear your
projection
lies
is.
again, bro. Buddy, I don't need to hear your lies. Just like all the other
Fuck
fucking
you. You
lies
just
you guys
lied to
keep
everyone
fucking
and said I
spewing.
came in here and said some shit about
That's the first
the
thing you
first thing I
fucking said
said
to me,
was
buddy.
I'm Mr. Griff, blah
Dumbass.
blah blah blah. You're
I don't hear
right.
anything
The
you're
first thing
saying,
I
buddy.
said was in a
Yeah, I don't
vacuum
hear
you'd be
anything you're saying,
correct.
buddy. I don't care.
Yeah, I said in a vacuum you'd be
I
correct. And then you started getting
don't
fucking insults.
care.
Then you started
I
throwing
don't
insults
care
because
what
you
you
can't
have to
handle to have your fucking
say.
you can't
Your
handle when someone
explanations
fucking
don't mean
comes at
shit
you
to
with a little
me.
structure. You start singing
He
like a
keeps
little weirdo.
talking, thinking
You know
I'm
what I mean?
listening to his bullshit. Oh, do you know who I am? I'm fucking
You know
Grim.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had a good
Get
argument,
the
you probably
fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bro. Look at all this food, young. Nice
so
little
is
kiwis.
this really just the cult room then? If nobody can actually tell you
What
what the
Yeah,
fuck
called?
is
I
going
gave you
on?
the
basically.
fucking answer, buddy.
Basically, a
Over
thought
30
room.
miles, over 30 miles, you're supposed to have 600 fucking feet of drop. I already gave it to you. You just choose not to listen to it, just like a fucking true glober. Ignore
I
you
heard
guys
you, but you didn't
dismiss
make
I
any
am a
it.
sense.
Glober, yes.
Complete
I'm
trash.
proud of it.
Complete fucking
Yeah, I heard
trash.
you, but you made no sense at all. So
Oh,
then I
because
countered it with
globers wouldn't understand
information,
this. I
and then
understand
you
that.
got
Globers are stupid
personal
as
like a little
fuck.
baby.
Stupid as fuck. You're
See
just
what I mean?
stupid. You're just
That's how
stupid.
you started it in right there. You're
You're
fucking
stupid as
retarded,
fuck.
stupid ass fucking shit. Blah, 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 blah. And then you expect me to not to say something back to
You
you, little
dumb as
punk ass. You're
fuck.
like a little bitty
You
punk bitch.
stupid. You don't know nothing. You talk out your ass.
Keep projecting, dude.
You stupid. Not,
This is
buddy.
what projection looks
Buddy,
like.
I graduated electrical engineering. Don't fucking even start with me,
Oh
buddy.
my
Get the fuck
god.
out of here.
I
You
bet
dumb as
that
fuck. You don't know
hurts.
math. You don't know how fucking.
I bet
First
that
of all, you don't
hurts.
know how the curvature rate formula works. One, it's supposed to be
I
600
bet
feet of
that
fucking
hurts.
drop, and there isn't no 600
Buddy,
fucking feet of drop. See, it's simple
buddy, I'm
math,
a
but you don't
retired
understand it. You choose
professor
to
of
ignore it,
electric
right? You choose to
engineering.
ignore it. That's it. You're dumb. You're stupid. Dumb as fuck. It is what it is.
It
That's how
hurts,
it is. All
doesn't it?
globers are the same. All globers are stupid. Always doing the same old bullshit. All globers. All globers.
You're dumb.
Oh, look. Hey. Hey, that's what's her name? I mean, its
Hi.
name. Hi.
Hi, honey buns.
Hey, Queen. What are my pronouns? Remember, I asked you to call me by certain pronouns. You don't remember them? You have to
no, I
comment on the
don't
pronouns.
remember them.
Oh, come on.
I don't go to this room very often.
Nah, man, it was go fuck yourself, man. My pronouns.
Hi, go fuck yourself.
There you go. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how the fuck you doing?
Me, I'm doing quite well. I had a date today.
Oh, no way. Was it a guy or a girl?
It was.
It wasn't it? Oh, you're on that
Yeah,
wild
it was
side,
somebody
eh?
in the middle.
Oh shit! Hey, is it? Were you guys dating on the globe or on the flat Earth?
On the globe, sorry.
You guys.
Yeah.
That's a terrible date. You guys love balls too much. Terrible.
Oh, well, balls are just, they're so hard.
That's horrible.
The balls are hairy?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, yeah.
I don't know if their balls are hairy. No, I didn't ask them. That's generally not something I ask people when I take them on a date.
You took them on a date, not the date, or the other way around.
They paid.
Oh, free meals, eh? You're one of those, eh?
Yeah.
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 Oh,
I'm
man,
sorry,
I
but
can't
how does my date have to do with the globe?
Well, I mean, you guys love balls, and the globe is all about the balls, you know?
It is.
It's a sphere. The planet is a sphere. You know?
You're a sphere.
Well, I'm not fat enough for it, but okay. Thanks for the compliment.
Globers. You guys are funny.
I want to ask a question. Let's say you're hypothetically correct.
Oh, no, I'm 100% correct. There's no hypotheticals here. It's 100% facts.
What about the other planets? Are they flat as well?
No,
or are they...
those are lights in the sky, man. Listen, I don't know they're physical. They're lights in the sky. That's the best I can tell you. I don't know what they are. They're just lights in the sky to me, man.
The moon is just a light in the sky.
Just it's a lights in the sky. Oh, the moon. Oh, the moon.
Man,
that's why you only see the only phase. That's why you only see the one. That's why you only see one phase of the moon for all eternity. It was always the same phase. Never turned on itself. Right? Yeah. Okay. You explain that shit to me on your globe model.
Because
Dumbass.
we're a tidally intellect.
Globers are stupid. Yeah, that's just an explanation for nonsense. That's all it is. Globers are stupid. They love the balls too much.
On the light in the sky.
Listen.
Stupid.
Why you tripping? Why you tripping? Where's the curvature, man? Show me the drop over distance. Where's the drop over distance? The lights in the sky. What the fuck? What else are they? You show me that. Show me something opposite. Show me something opposite. Oh, just because you looked at the CGI. So just because you believe the CGI on TV, CGI on TV makes you fucking smart.
Because I
CGI, yes. Because you okay. How about you Google a photo of Mars for me? Google a photo of any of those planets. What are they? Show me a nice photo, a real photo.
On the moon. How does that
Look, craters! Oh my god, craters on the
Where's the
moon.
fucking video screen?
Craters on the moon. Oh my god! Explain it. Keep explaining it away. Keep explaining it away. Keep explaining stupid shit away.
It's like flat earthers sometimes
see the problem with globers is
but you're not
see the problem with globers is that they try to explain away shit that's up there and then try and compare it to the ground when the up sky has nothing the fuck to do with the ground, but yet some fucking how these globers still have it fucking like I don't know what kind of fucking mental illness that is, but when you compare apples and oranges constantly, I think that's a fucking mental illness, man. You guys completely fucking retarded. Because looking up in the sky and saying, "Oh, I'm standing on a fucking ball," is completely fucking retarded.
Yeah, but that isn't what I did
dumb
just
as
now,
fuck.
did I?
Dumb
I
as
said,
that's
what is
exactly
the
what you
moon?
do.
Well, you
Oh,
say
look
it's
at
a
the
light in the
moon.
sky,
Look
that's
at the
all it
lights
is.
in the sky. Oh,
That's where you fucked up, dumbass.
Hey, listen, keep looking
That's
to the
what's
sky. It's fucked, man. Bro,
I'm
man, you
bouncing
should
radio
that's a
waves
fucking
off of lights in the sky.
Yeah, you're bouncing radio waves, my balls. You ain't bouncing shit off anything. What frequency range are you using? Which type of fucking radio transmission are you using? Explain that shit away and show me how you're bouncing any of these fucking radio waves, please. Please, this is the same regurgitation that these Google fucking, what do you call it? Google Globers, right? They just Googled a whole bunch of dumb shit and they just regurgitated on this fucking channel thinking they're smart. These Google Globers, that's what you are.
Hey, kiddo, I was born in an age before Google. I lived my whole life before Google was invented.
Well, yeah, so you're even more stupider. You're even dumber. You think the Roswell shit's real.
Age, Google was invented.
Stupid. My age, buddy. I'm probably older than you. I promise you
Somebody
this.
with the worldly experience.
I probably am older than you. I promise you this, you dumb fuck. Yeah.
You probably can't
You're gonna try and bring your age and wisdom when you don't even have a fucking. Listen, trust me. If you haven't graduated electrical engineering or any form of engineering at that level, you're fucking. You have nothing.
Right?
You're an electrician. Oh my god! So you can pull fucking cables between walls. Oh my god, buddy! I built a fucking. Listen, buddy. You're talking to a guy that built a fucking robot on an Intel 8088 microprocessor. I literally fucking wire wrapped the whole fucking motherboard together from fucking scratch. Programmed that bitch. You fucking. I couldn't care less about your shit. I'm telling you what I fucking am telling you.
Trick in the bag, didn't you?
Electrical fucking electrician ain't shit.
I'm a secondary.
That's again apples and oranges. Apples and oranges. Because electrical engineering is not fucking electricians. You fucking moron. The shit I know is way above your fucking pay grade. I promise you that. You dumb fuck.
You have no idea who you're
I have an idea. Yeah, sure. Literally fucking the whole Intel processor wire wrapped on a fucking motherboard. I wire wrapped the whole fucking motherboard together by my fucking self. How can you fucking? I never seen you do that shit. No, buddy, I bet you couldn't even fucking put 7 pieces on a fucking PC together. That's how fucking stupid you are.
It doesn't make any sense, dude.
Exactly.
I've wired
dumb as
almost
fuck.
all of Daytona Beach. I've done all the congruent transformers.
Buddy, that's fuck. Oh my god, you pulled some cables. Oh my god, this guy's a big cable puller. Oh my god, congratulations. Cable pulling. Cable pulling. Amazing. You're so great. Oh, buddy. Garbage. Telling you, garbage, bro. This guy is fucking whack out of his fucking mind.
You just acted
this
like
guy.
Being an
this guy's an electrician. Oh, I pulled some fucking wires. Oh my god.
Is the
electrician?
Which means
buddy, electricians ain't shit. Electricians ain't shit, buddy.
It's the
Keep crying.
Part of my life, that
buddy. Garbage.
But that is the
not interested. Not interested. Electrician, buddy. Not interested.
Yeah, I'm also
buddy. That's buddy. Nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
House and his own cannabis.
Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, congratulations.
You're just an idiot, man.
I'm just an idiot. Oh my god, bro! I buy $50 ounces. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, yeah, because $50 ounce. I don't need a cannabis farm, you fucking moron. I got $50 ounces. Don't worry, bro.
Amigo.
I don't need a cannabis farm. I get $50 ounces. It's more cheaper to have $50 ounces than a fucking cannabis farm. Dumbass. I don't need that extra work for nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
3 mortgages.
A fucking moron. I don't care.
I live in California, dude.
Oh, yo, that's why you're a liberal fuck. Amazing. You're communist. Obviously.
That's you're biting fucking hands.
Obviously. I don't listen, Glober, buddy. You're a Glober, couldn't care less.
You're just a little peon.
Glober, no, buddy, trust me. I'm telling you. You're talking to a guy that speaks 3 languages.
To people you don't even
buddy,
know.
because you're a Glober.
So much about you.
Because you came into me and started talking dumb shit, right? You came in and started talking some shit. No, you're trying to correct me. You're trying to correct me. You trying to correct me? Are you out of your fucking mind? A Glober trying to correct me? That's no, it's no, buddy. No, nothing. Globers never make anything true.
Which you didn't even ask. What do you mean by
Globers
that? You just got
don't
really
have anything true to say, man.
Call people retarded. And now when I come back,
but you're
playing victim
Glober.
and flailing around like
you're a Glober. I ain't flailing. I'm telling you what you is. You just keep talking. You just keep talking, bro. You just keep talking.
Get popped in the nose and go tell on the motherfucker.
Yeah, you think so?
You are.
Do you want me to send you my Instagram so you can actually see who the fuck you're talking to?
The fact
Please.
that you have an Instagram that you want to send
Yeah.
another man says more about
Yeah.
you than you
No,
think.
because you keep assuming
You want to
shit.
see my Instagram?
You keep assuming, yeah, no, you're assuming shit. Keep assuming shit. Because trust me, nobody ever brought me in
Of
the
course I
fucking
don't want
nose.
to
I
see your
promise you
stupid
that.
fucking Instagram.
No, man,
You
I
think
just want to show you because a motherfucker like you, after people actually check out my shit,
friends,
you
bro?
know, they usually be quiet right away, you know. But I just want you to go check it out. Why not, man? Because most people after they check out my shit, they usually quiet the fuck down. You know what I mean?
A fucking thing you own, kid.
No, see, you crying too much, man. What kid? You keep saying kid when I'm actually probably older than you. I promise you that, buddy.
No,
you're 50 years old then.
Oh,
You got grandkids.
Oh no, I have a son for sure, bro. Oh, so you're one of those old grumpy men. You're a boomer. You still think the fucking moon landings happened? Oh, you're fucking retarded. Oh, then you're even worse.
A
You're even
boomer is
worse.
the ones with 11 brothers and sisters. Those are my grandparents.
Oh no, you're the boomer.
You're just so new to the word
You're the boomer.
that you apply
You're the
it
boomer.
wherever you think you should, and you're
You're the
wrong
boomer.
about wherever you apply it. Because
You're the boomer. Buddy, I couldn't care less what you think. You're a boomer.
Boomers are 80-something years
Okay.
old right now.
Okay, boomer.
Dumbass.
Okay, boomer.
They call them boomers because they had a lot of brothers and sisters. And they made a lot of, right? The baby boom. Right? Because that's when everybody was having babies.
Hey, listen. Boomer, relax, boomer. Relax. I promise you, man. Why would you say shit like that? That's crazy, bro. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're a globe retard. I forgot. You're a globe fucking retard.
Which you lied about. Yeah,
I didn't lie about
Not
nothing.
be true, but you're looking through.
I don't lie about nothing. The fuck are you talking about?
You said I first came in here and started saying I'm Mr. Graham, blah 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 blah. And that's not what I first said at all. You disrespectful.
You're fucking retarded. No. That's what you said.
Bullshit. Everybody can record.
I am Grim. Do you know who the fuck I am? I am Grim, like a cocky motherfucker.
Bro.
I'm like, yeah, buddy. Okay, there, buddy. You don't know who the fuck you're talking to. That's what I said.
You don't matter, bro. You're like nothing.
I don't matter. I know. I thank God I don't matter. I'm so glad I don't matter.
You're barely an irritation.
I am glad I don't matter.
That is a sphere, not a flat.
I am glad I don't matter, bro. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't want to matter.
Now that we got that out of the way, does anyone want to have an actual decent conversation where we're not disrespectful because someone challenged your worldview?
Well, here's the thing, buddy. If you can show me 8 inches per mile squared anywhere,
and you're licking my nuts,
buddy, relax,
there you go.
buddy.
Girl, lick them again.
What's wrong with you? Crying because somebody calls you a buddy? Get irritated buddy?
No, I just said you calling me buddy. You're licking my nuts.
No, that doesn't mean shit.
Like
just because you say, wait, you see what kind of delusion are you living in, man? Why are you delusional?
There you go.
Buddy, I don't know what kind of delusion. Oh, I forgot. You live in California.
I know you want to say it.
You're one of those LGBT people. I forgot. My bad. You're one of those, what do you call it? Colored people. What do you call them? Alphabet people there.
Keep fucking digging your little stupid hole. People
what
are really
stupid hole,
a lot
man?
out of you right now. They're like, wow, I didn't realize this guy was so stupid.
No, man, you're one of those alphabet people, bro. The fuck are you on about, man?
See how stupid he is.
You're from California. You're an alphabet person, bro. The fuck?
What does that even mean?
No.
Alphabet person.
Sounds like you are.
What's an alphabet person, dude?
You know that they have this whole.
I think an alphabet person would know who an alphabet person was, right? If they were one.
I mean, you're trying to pretend because alphabet people.
I'm an alphabet person.
See, she's an alphabet person.
So what does that mean?
What do you mean?
Presume what that means?
LGBTQ. Now
well, yeah, the alpha. Yeah, see, she knows.
For the FBI.
Oh my God.
CIA.
This guy is my friend.
Did someone else adopt the word alphabet?
You're worse than a glober. You're just plain retarded, bro.
The planet is a sphere.
Here's the thing. Okay? You just tried to insult the LGBT community. I tried to pretend
man.
It wasn't happening.
Did I? I just called you. I just called you an alphabet person, and you took it as an offensive thing. That's your thing. That's not my thing.
And you were being a moron.
That's not my thing, man.
As if it were an insult.
Hey, yo. Do you know I'm a Russian, right? Listen. I'm a Russian. You know. Listen. I'm a Russian, right? You know what
Yeah,
that means?
you might be in a hurry, but you sure ain't Russian.
Не, я русский, я 100% русский, я в России
You might
родился,
be in a
пидорас
hurry, but
ебаный.
you ain't Russian. You learned how to say some Russian words. Yeah, shalom, mushroom hush,
Я только с тобой по-русски разговаривал, долбоёб, нахуй. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I'm fucking telling you that I'm 100% Russian, right? And then you people had propaganda against my Russian people for fucking how many, I don't know, years now, right? Since the 80s, it's always been the Russian bad guys, always discriminating against the Russians. Down to a couple years ago, where it became really fucking prevalent, where now, like, I can't even put my Russian flag up, but you know what? Let's fucking put Ukrainian flags up everywhere, right?
You think I give a shit?
You guys, and you're gonna start crying about racism to me, a Russian person.
About Ukraine at all? The third most corrupt country in the whole entire world.
Well, that's what you guys supported. You guys support it, man.
Who's you guys?
You guys. Stop Biden. Stop Biden sending money. Hey, you guys are letting this happen,
It
bro.
wasn't me, dude.
Hey, you're letting it happen.
Against every move on that chessboard.
Oh, you're letting it happen. No bueno.
Matter of fact, I was upset for
No
Putin
bueno.
because
You're letting
they
it
fucking
happen.
started to try to put NATO on fucking in Ukraine when Putin already said, "Hey, you already have me surrounded. One more fucking thing, and that's it." He said that fucking 12 years ago, and now they did it anyway.
I got one myself.
So that's what they get. The Ukraine thing was a fucking complete bucket, and take the money from the U.S., bankrupt the fucking middle class. It's all part of the same COVID, CO2 tax bankruptcy plan for the United States.
Well, so if you know all this, then how come you're still a Glober?
I am one person and not and
just
like
if you understand that the government is lying to you,
right?
Listen. If you understand, that the government is lying to you,
raise our kids.
buddy, this guy probably got me muted. Eh? Lucky. If you understand that the government is lying to you already, how come you still think it's a globe?
Because it is.
The government's not who's telling me that it's a globe.
That's the government that's telling you that it's a globe. What do you think the whole education system is fucking from? Who fucking funded the whole educational system?
This is what the stars really look
Wow,
like.
yeah, you're retarded, bro. If you don't think the government is fucking telling you this in the fucking systems, like they don't control the education, the feds don't control the educational system, right?
You guys are full of
You're
shit.
dumb, bro. See, if you understand the whole system's corrupt, and then you still think it's a ball, you have real fucking conflicting fucking
It's
things
like
in
saying,
your
oh
head.
my god, your government's corrupt, therefore
You're
your
dumb.
car is CGI.
Well, fuck, Tesla's car was CGI. I mean, what do you call it? Elon Musk's? That Tesla Roadster, that was pure CGI in the air. That was pure CGI. He even admitted CGI.
But not the one I'm driving.
Well, in the fake space that they try to push on everybody, it was fake.
The space is not fake. It's real.
Well, space is so fake, bro. Space
I've
is
been to
fake.
space.
No, you haven't.
So when we drive up the mountain to the house and we bring like bags of chips and shit, sometimes the chips will pop on the way up the mountain because the air pressure, the pressure gradient is lessening, which allows the air in the chip to expand. This is the gradient we're talking about. So when you talk about why the hell is there a vacuum dried up against gas pressure? Obviously, there's evidence that that's not even what anyone's ever saying. And so that's one of those bullshit questions that keep on being thrown around as if it's brand new. And that's why I laugh. And when you're saying stupid shit like that, I'm like, hey, kid, we've already dealt with that 12, 15 years ago before you even started into this bullshit.
I'm still like, bro, if you know the government's all fucked up,
traveling around the top of a disc or whatever.
Why do you still believe it's a space? There's no disc. There's no disc. There's no disc.
If that was the case, right, then the moon would be.
There's no disc.
You know, moon phases would be location specific.
There is no disc.
A guy in New York on the same day as a guy in Texas sees two different moon phases.
Yeah, wrong. You're wrong. Completely wrong. You're assuming stupid shit.
Nope. Model it, dude.
Nope.
That's how it works.
There's no disc. I don't know what disc you're talking about.
Yeah, well, if it's not disc and if it's not flat, then it doesn't have to be a disc.
It's flat. It doesn't. It's not a disc.
The sun and the moon, in your idea of
flat
Earth, circle around the top of the flat surface. No matter you call it disc or whatever you call it.
It's not a disc.
Circling around the top defines the shape of the, the path of the circling around the top for you.
The sun does not make the Earth.
That's a disc shape.
The sun does not make the earth. And no, there's no disc shape. You have a lot of assumptions, my guy, which are wrong, or completely wrong.
You don't carry any. You don't say, "Oh, this is what it is." I don't have a model. I don't need a
Yeah,
model. Yeah, it's all garbage.
You're completely
You're
wrong.
blowing hot air, and then you're going, ignore the hot air.
No, but you're completely wrong about everything.
Yeah, it's like talking like this.
I know. Have some toilet paper.
Right. Well, you're completely wrong about
You
everything.
need a bidet. Clean that shit
Hey,
up.
listen. Hey, yo, relax there, buddy. I gotta go play some Call of Duty right now.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, yo. Fuck yeah, smoke some weed and play Call of Duty, not talk to you idiots. Hell yeah.
Yeah, flat Earth. Smoke some weed. Play Call of Duty. Earth is flat. Yeah. Grown
Yeah,
man.
100%, bro.
Grown man.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it, bro. Hey, reality's reality. In reality, the Earth is
I'm
nice,
sure your father
stationary.
is so very proud.
Yes, no, I'm not proud of my father, so don't even start that shit. Trust me.
Well, I'm sure he's not very proud of you.
No, trust me, motherfucking, don't even going down. Trust me, don't even go down that way.
I knew
Buddy, it's gonna be a world of hurt for you.
Raised by a single mom. Strippers rule.
No, I wasn't raised by nobody, man. You know, the streets raised me, guy. I wasn't raised by nobody. I got no parents.
Raised you.
I got no parents, man. I'm a lonely guy. I'm the most loneliest person in this world, guy. I'm telling
Raised
you,
by
man.
a single mom. You could tell by the way you
No
are.
mother, man. No mother, man.
And irrational very quickly.
Nah, man.
It's a sign of being raised by a single mom.
Man. See, you're
you
fucking projecting. You know what's
act.
crazy? You're projecting too much, man.
Nah,
you know
I've been
that?
catching you
Yeah,
the
man.
whole time. That's what I've been saying.
No, you're just projecting too much, guy. You think you know, but you don't know shit. Just because I destroy you in this conversation, man. You gotta have like this. What do you call it? This underhanded way of talking. That's what you're doing. Is you're bringing nothing to this conversation.
Immediately turning it into an
God damn. See, and you try and fucking no. It's because you overtalk me all the time. You know the whole fucking way. You keep overtalking me. You know this is crazy, bro.
Projection.
You're crazy. You're what we call in Russian a dalbayob. Okay, learn that word. You're a dalbayob. Okay.
Okay, dalbayob.
Yeah, that's it. See, Shrek learned it for you. You keep calling him that. Lucky guess is a dalbayob.
No, you're the dalbayob.
No. Every Glober on this great plane is a dalbayob.
I am a Glober, and I am proud of it.
Yeah, you're such a dalbayob. It's fucking nuts. Oh shit! I got people waiting for me on Call of Duty, man.
Oh, let's go to another language.
Wow, copium, much copium.
My name.
Keep coping more, buddy. Like, what else can I say? That's a lot of copium.
Yeah, you're talking about like you know another language. Try 7, you fucking retard.
Buddy, I know 3.
You don't even speak English correctly.
No, English. First of all, English is my second language. My mother tongue is Russian. I already told you I speak Russian. I'm 100% Russian. Right now, you're coping and you're trying to keep coping and you're trying to interrupt me again when I'm trying to explain to you your cope. Right? I'm explaining to you how much you're coping now. See, I was born in the Soviet Union. My mother tongue is Russian. Right? So he's coping again. You guys see this? He's over talking me as I'm trying to explain to him where he's fucking wrong. Right. So again, I will start. I was born in the Soviet Union, right? Look again, and then he's gonna keep over talking me every fucking. See how fucking this? He's scared. He's showing this fear of being wrong. He's like a regular Glober. Thank you very much for being a Glober.
Who is this, Putin or Jesus?
You fucking retarded, bro.
Or is Jesus Putin?
You fucking retarded. Crazy.
That was real.
Crazy.
Okay, here first.
Dalbayop. Go look up that word, what that means. That's what you are.
Okay, Shagyuk.
Dalbayop.
Shagyuk.
Eat a dick.
Dalbayop.
Magyarul beszélni, ha nagyon akarod.
Dalbayop.
Lehet, hogy lejtett az anyád.
Dalbayop.
Az anyád lejtett, és azért vagy ennyire hülye.
Whatever you're mumbling, buddy, it's your microphone is shit. So it's harder to hear you because your
Én nem
microphone is just
mambolok,
shit.
én
You're
beszélek
mumbling.
veled. Te hülye fasz.
What? Your microphone is bad, bro. I don't know.
És a tiéd?
Чё ты нахуй, блядь?
Ne gagyarázzál, légy szíves.
If you're trying to speak Russian to me, that's not Russian, buddy.
Nem, ez magyar. So,
No, это не русский, блядь. Ты
Magyar.
по-русски не знаешь, как разговаривать,
Én
долбоёб.
magyarul beszélek, nem ruszkiul.
See how he
No,
said the
exactly.
exact
See, you're
same
fucking. I don't know what the
phrase he
fuck
just
you're
said a
trying to
minute
say.
ago.
You're fucking retarded, bro.
Say
You're
a
going back
different
on like
phrase,
the lowest
dude.
thing. Долбоёб.
You want your
I don't know what the fuck he's talking
Ja,
about.
ez megtanult egy phrase-et, és nem tud beszélni rendesen.
Чё, как тебя зовут, мальчик маленький? Сколько тебе лет? В какую школу ты ходил? Долбоёбы, блядь. Что еще? Русский, ой, я просто язык, блядь, из жопы вытягиваю, да? Долбоёбы, блядь. Fucking morons.
Este?
You guys can pretend all you want, but buddy, like I said, I am what I am, and you globers are fucking like garbage compared to what I am. So fuck you.
Jó, hát beteg a agyad, mit mondok?
And you guys can cope with that all you want. That's what I hear is copium.
Yeah, and on that note,
course I
I'm going
do.
to be a big man and go play Call of Duty.
Hell yeah! And I smoke some weed, man. I got fucking 2 ounces of weed to smoke, goddamn. With hash. I'm gonna roll a big fat hash spliff right now. Goddamn.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
How's it going?
Hello, Akbar.
I don't know. Are you a glober?
No.
Hello, Akbar.
What are you then?
I mean, I was, but now I'm kind of like questioning my belief system, so I'm just kind of like floating around trying to figure out.
Oh
my
shit.
new
Okay, well
belief
then,
system, you know?
then talk to these globers. Because if you talk to these globers, you'll definitely become a flat earther. Because these globers are fucking retarded, and you won't want to be like them.
Okay, wait. So, like, what makes you
But
think
the
that the
flat
Earth
earther you're
is
talking, he's not
globe?
retarded at all.
You know?
Well, I don't think the Earth is globe. Talk to these globers. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm talking to the globers. So, what do you guys think?
Okay, yeah. Ask them these questions.
Like, do you guys really truly trust NASA like that? And those pictures of the Earth, like, do you really do believe it or what? Hello?
Yes,
You guys with me?
yes, we do believe it. It's beautiful, the planet Earth.
Really? Okay, well,
Yeah.
well, I don't know, man. Like, I don't really believe in that type of stuff, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because I think, like, I don't understand how the camera works in the outer space, you know, with no oxygen or anything like that. Because you know how the cameras work is that they need oxygen, and there's no oxygen in space.
Oh, yeah.
You feel me, bro?
Do you have a telescope?
A telescope? I don't have a telescope, no.
Okay. Have you seen Venus or Saturn or Jupiter?
No, like my eyes don't reach that far, you know?
No, with the telescope.
With the telescope? No, I don't have a telescope. I told you I don't have a telescope, dude.
Get one. It's pretty awesome.
Yo, you gotta be with these globers. They're a little slow, you know. You gotta repeat a million times before they understand.
I've always
you know what I
thought
mean?
about getting a like a telescope lens or something, just so I can see for myself, like just exactly what the planets look like and stuff. Like, but
Yeah.
I also do understand both sides, you know. Like, I can see why you would think that it's a globe, and also why you would think it's flat, just because so many people like Like even in the Bible, you know, it says that the Earth is flat and stuff like that. So it does
Yes,
make sense.
the Earth could be flat to the comparison of your size and the planet
But
itself.
at the same time, like the things with gravity and stuff like that, it does definitely make sense as also why the Earth would be a globe. But like at the same time, like I don't know, like is there any real like tangible proof? Because if there is, like I would love to see that because I never really like researched it growing up, you know. So now I'm just kind of lost.
Yeah, you should
But
look in the night sky with a telescope and then make your observation.
okay, well, I'll definitely go to like
There's
another
another
observatory
Glober
or
thing. Here,
something.
listen, ACXR. See, there's another Glober thing. It's like, oh, listen, go look up in the sky and then try to determine what you're standing on. Like, now, how does that make any logical sense? By looking up in the sky, you're going to determine
Well,
what you're
I'm
standing
assuming
on.
that that just assumes that the planets in the sky are the same as that's like Earth
Well, how are you
planet.
going to assume? How the fuck are you going to assume
But
that?
that's only just if we assume that the planets in
But,
the sky are the
but
same as the Earth
how,
planet.
how can you assume that?
But yeah, that's what I also see your point. Like we don't really know because just anything we can't just assume things like that, you know. We gotta
That's
know for sure.
crazy. That's crazy talk.
But
It's like I'm
like,
looking at it's like listen, it's like looking at a projection, right? Or a projector screen, right? And then you don't know where that thing is coming from, and then you're gonna start assuming where it's coming from. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but space is
yeah,
real.
yeah.
But
What do
space
you
is
guys
real.
think? I mean, so many people in this chat are just muted. Like, if you guys can like jump in the discussion so we can get it lively going on here. I know a lot of you guys probably have your own thoughts and stuff. Like I'm
Well,
really
I'm
just
asking
lost
you.
here, to be honest. I'm just curious, trying to find out. Like,
Okay, well, you want me to solve your problem really quick?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, do you know why it's flat?
Why?
Because it's measured flat.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What I mean? It's measured flat. Okay, so
They
how would you
measured it.
determine?
They
How would
measured
you
it.
can measure all kinds of different ways. Yeah. So how would you determine something like if it's curving
Well,
or not?
if you wanted to curve it, you'd use like you'd look at the horizon, you'd look at the planet like from maybe like a huge like using lasers and stuff like that, using light,
Oh, so
seeing
yeah,
how
so
the
you
light
understand
curves.
all that. Well, there's no curvature to that light.
There is
Trust me, man.
curvature.
No, there's no curvature. There's no deviation of the laser. When the laser is shot across a large body of water,
Alright,
there's no deviation
alright,
of the
so let me
laser
get
from
that
the
straight.
water.
So they did an experiment and they measured it and they saw that it
It's
was flat.
observation. Yeah, observation.
No,
Yes.
it wasn't flat. It was.
Well,
It
maybe
was.
could
It
it
was.
could it be
Listen.
that
Yes, it was
could it be
flat.
that it's just
Shrek. You want me to
it's just
fucking post you
because
all the fucking links? God damn it! This
maybe
guy.
it's because the Earth is just big, so like you
No,
just
no, no,
can't
no.
really
Yeah,
Hold
see
compared
where
to
the
on.
our
light is
size.
Hold
going.
on.
Yeah,
So that's what I was getting to. ACX. I was getting to
Yeah,
this point, and then now
yeah,
we got to it. Now,
I'm with you.
what's the size of the
Man,
ball?
y'all retarded, bro. Earth is not flat. Like what? The fuck out of
No,
here.
no, no, no. What's the size of the ball? Oh, see, there you go. You have to see spiraled out and left. See that, Shrek? Are you one of those people? See how I destroyed the mind?
no, he just broke out because he
Spiraled out and
he
left, bro. You couldn't
knows
answer it.
that it's a sphere. So
Nah, man, because we were getting to the point. That's the thing. When you
no, you
bring them
weren't.
to the point, they get so scared. It's crazy. It's like they shake in their boots and run away.
No, it's a sphere.
Well, how? Show me.
Compared to your size, you can only see
Okay,
flat
what's the size
surface.
of the? What's the size of? Okay, what's the radius of the sphere?
Let me Google it.
Oh, so you haven't even done that, right? And you're arguing. That's crazy, bro. That's
Okay,
you're
gabba,
crazy.
gabba, gabba, gabba.
You're crazy, bro. You don't even know what you're arguing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shit, you're crazy, bro.
I'm telling you, yes.
You're crazy, bro, man. I don't understand how you can do that, man. You look stupid doing that, man. You're crazy, bro.
Tell you, yes, fuck.
You're crazy, bro. Aren't you some Eastern Europe? You told me you're an Eastern European guy, right?
Ne, magyar vagyok. So.
You're Hungarian. Oh yeah, you're Hungary.
Igen, magyar.
You're a little hungry. I had a hungry friend. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, that's funny. He ate everything. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's fucking. It's a joke. Mr. Hungry, what's the radius of the ball? You should have Googled this by now. And what's funny is going to be if you know anything about math and you look at that number, it's going to click right away. But if you don't know anything about math, then yes, you. Mr. Hungry. Are you going to spiral out like that other guy and just leave?
$6,000 one sec.
700 kilometers, something like that, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so if we know the radius, right, using simple geometry, we can figure out the drop rate, drop over distance. You understand how that is possible?
Yes.
Using that radius, right? So, and you know what the answer is?
600 meters.
Drop over distance. It's a formula. Drop over distance. If you start in point A and you're moving towards point B, how much did you drop relative to point A? Like, you know what I mean? Mr. Shrek. Mr. Hungry. Do you understand my problem here or no? Welcome to Flat Earth. It's gonna come. Hungry guy, you there or what, man? Come on, man.
One sec, I'm just looking at it up where I can find it.
Listen, the problem is with the globe, right? This is a globe problem here. And if you were living on a globe, right, the Earth underneath would curve, no matter what. I mean, no matter the size doesn't fucking really matter. That's why pi is pi. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter. Even like at this size, you should be able to see the curvature. Even standing on the ground. Your peripheral should be bending. You know what I mean? And the problem is, you should be, when you rise up, right, that curvature would stay physically where it is. It would not start extending itself. But what happens is whenever you're on a plane or trying to go up on a mountain, right, you start seeing further and the horizon starts rising up, right?
Yeah.
It's an apparent horizon, apparent based on all the conditions we're talking about, like your altitude, the atmosphere conditions, the temperature, all kinds of reasons why the atmosphere, the horizon is where the horizon is. right? And it changes all the fucking time. The thing on the ball, that horizon would be a physical horizon. It would be, you're actually supposed to see it, but we don't. That's why it's a flat extended plane. Topographical, of course. We have mountains, we have hills, we have valleys, lakes, rivers, all kinds of shit. Right? Strat this hash spliff, yeah. You know, $100 for 2 ounces and a gram of hash is a really good deal. I think that's a really fucking magnificent deal. Can't find a better deal anywhere. We get all kinds of fucked up, yeah. Okay. Shrek, what's going on, buddy? You ain't talking, man. You're learning, eh? Slowly sinking in. Love it. I love to see progress.
He's in a state of shock and confusion.
Hey.
I'm just Googling it. 1 sec.
Man, how long do you have to Google something, man? Come on, man. That's what Google is. It's fast, man. What the fuck, man? May your crypto bags be plentiful. Oh, fuck. I can't wait. What would you do with all that money? Be honest, man, I don't really know. Reinvest it? Make sure I don't have to work for the rest of my life, probably. Yeah, hell yeah. I just don't want to work, man. Who wants to work? It's fucking boring. It fucking sucks. I'd rather smoke weed every day and play games. Imagine that's my whole mission in life. It's like, I'm trying to work up to so that I don't have to work. And all I have to do is just smoke weed and play games all the rest of my life. That's all I want. That's my retirement. I love it. It seems so good. What a fucking dream. Well, people don't understand that, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Life is boring if you don't do fun stuff. Hey, Hungry, you still there?
Yeah.
So what's the answer, bro? You found the globe? You know, your silence is funny. Like it's just funny. Don't want to answer the easy question, eh? It just can't be. Oh no, it can't be. They lied to me. It can't be. Who am I? I'm so special. They wouldn't lie to me. I'm one of those special people. You know, why would they lie to me? Right, Hungry? Why would they lie to you?
No one would ever lie to you.
Right? Shit. Don't fucking trust anybody, man. I think everybody's a liar. Especially all the women in my life, man. This is the craziest liars in the world. Jesus Christ. Man, I rolled a big fat one. It's huge. It's fucking huge. It's huge. How they say, you know? They're huge. Some say it's the biggest. Fuck. I can't wait. I can't wait. This year is gonna be crazy. You know? This year is gonna be a crazy year. Whoa, was that Reckoner? No fucking way. This guy's still around. Is that like the original Reckoner or is another Reckoner?
It's
This
him,
is
the
like
OG.
the crazy Glober, right? Or I don't know what
Yeah,
the
I guess
fuck
you could
he's
say that.
like. Yeah, because he's like on the fence Glober, but he leans very Globe. And then he talks like the Terminator. Yeah, that's the guy with the voice box, right? Or that's not even his real voice, was it? Yep, fuck. Oh, fucking doing this. Fucking guys. Okay, I'll do it myself. Call of Duty's calling. Talk to you later. Or fucking put it up on the stream.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Stop it!
Get to the chopper.
Yes.
Hey yo, Gemsy. Hey Gemsy.
Stop whining.
Hey, Gemsy buddy, you there, man? You just came in, no? Or was he always there? Am I tripping? Probably AFK, yeah? Yeah, he's AFK. Hey, Ildiko, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Oh, doing really good actually.
How's
Did
your
you look at
condition?
Oh, better. My lower back is a lot better because I'm walking, right? I'm doing a lot of walking. Right? And then my hernia
Oh,
surgery went well too. If you didn't know.
oh, you had surgery.
Yeah, I had hernia
Wow.
surgery, yeah. Yeah, it was actually not bad. It was actually really good. I feel fantastic now.
It's cured then?
Well, yeah, it's
You
hernia. Do you know what
feel
hernia is?
completely
You know what
cured?
hernia is?
Yeah, I know what a hernia is.
Yeah,
I mean,
they just sewed me up. They did that
oh my God.
fucking. Well, yeah, there's like a bump. There's a bulge that comes out of your like intestinal walls, right?
Yeah.
They just push that in and then sew it back up. Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's like 75% of men get it. It's pretty common.
God, it
Most
doesn't
people
sound
don't.
good.
A lot of people don't treat. Yeah, a lot of people don't even treat it. It's just they don't even notice it. It's just small or something. It's just.
Is it painful? Surgery?
No, the surgery they gave you fentanyl, so there's no pain.
Oh,
Well, it's medicinal, It's medical grade. Yeah, it's not like the street drugs.
it's
Well,
not.
it's complete. Like you don't even get high. It's to be
Oh,
honest, with you, my
wow.
surgery my surgery was only like 15 minutes. Yeah, it was in and
Oh,
out.
so it's
Some
very
guys.
routine.
This hospital, 70 years. It's a semi-private hospital. 70 years of hernias. They're the number one North American hospital. Right? They're like really like famous for hernia surgeries. Like all they do is hernia, right? So my hernia was easy for them because it's like right in the front, right in between my abs. But there's a guy was in there. He had like in his groin area, like he had 2 holes, and the lady surgeon like had to sew him up for like 2 hours. It was crazy.
Is there any flat earthers in here?
Yeah, a bunch of us. What's up? How you doing?
Oh yeah, I was just like looking for an argument that establishes the conclusion, right, that the Earth is flat.
Oh, yeah, there's no curve. What's up?
Go ahead. Convert him.
That just might be repeating a claim. And if you want, like, it's perfectly okay to repeat claims if that's the sort of thing that you're, like, okay with doing. But it's just a sort of practice that I wouldn't be fine with, right? I don't know why you're trying to over...
Right. These guys are his trolls. You know what I mean? It's okay. They show them. They show themselves, and then all you do is just lower them, to like nothing. Anyways, back to our conversation, Ildiko.
Yeah.
I was about to ask you actually.
I know we're not supposed to talk about Bitcoin.
Oh,
But,
no. It's yeah. I mean, like it's nobody's
they get
talking about
mad
nothing right
here.
now.
Well,
It's okay.
they do.
Nobody's here. Heretic is allowing this, right? Heretic for like 5 minutes.
For
But,
now.
hey, did you see? Yeah, exactly. Hey, did you see the price of Bitcoin? God damn.
I know. It's going to be an epic year. Epic.
This year's going to be epic. It's in the stars.
Absolutely.
It's crazy.
It's absolutely in the stars.
Yeah.
Pluto
I
and
was
Aquarius just open the doors to Bitcoin.
craziness, eh? Craziness.
Can't talk about it. You know what's interesting to me? I see a lot of correlations between the world of Bitcoin and the world of flat Earth.
Well, yeah,
Because
me
they're
too.
both totally misunderstood. And the reactions people have to it are equally insane. So,
Well, if you can frame it like that, you can stay on that topic for as long as you want.
Oh, see, nice. Look at that.
Yeah, because Bitcoin is built on a totally new concept of finance, and people in all over the world are not really taught about what money is and how it works, just like they're not taught about the globe and how it works. So the conclusions they reach are completely erroneous. And the strange thing is, both worlds are run on these fallacious systems that are headed towards doom. Bitcoin and flat Earth are going to save the world.
Hell yeah! I like how you
yeah.
said that. That's so good. That's funny. That's really
It's
good. I
true.
like that. Bitcoin and flat Earth are going to save the world.
They are.
Yeah. You know what? The flat Earth is going to unlock the people's minds from
That's
the
right.
from the
As is
matrix,
Bitcoin.
and Bitcoin is gonna let them be financially free.
No, it's also going to
Yeah.
unlock their minds against the slavery of the fiat system.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Financially free. You're not going to be a slave anymore.
That's it.
Exactly. Which is as lot. But I still see a lot of people.
So there's still a antagonism between the flat Earth people and the Bitcoin people. The Bitcoin people don't even know about flat Earth. The flat Earth people are antagonistic towards Bitcoin. And so I feel that there's a new revolution in which some of the flat earthers will become more cognizant of the meaning and the value of Bitcoin. And eventually, maybe the two can merge and defeat the fakery of the global, as they say, mindset.
Right.
It's going to happen.
Well, this is where the problem is lying right now. Do you see how all the major financial institutions that run the world now they're all buying up Bitcoins, right? You know, and they're telling all their investors,
what's coming.
So they want to control it. Yeah,
No,
they want to
you
control
can't
it.
control Bitcoin,
You
but it
can't.
will save you from the catastrophe of the fiat implosion that's coming.
When do you think it's coming? You think it's coming this year? The fiat implosion, is it this year?
They prop it up. They constantly prop it up with more money printing.
Right.
Until the entire thing is going to collapse. Who knows when that final needle is going to just take it all down? Who knows? The predictions are, at least within the next 5 years.
Well, the 5 years, yeah, I could see that. But I was thinking maybe even faster because
could be faster because they're hiding the severity of it, masking it. That's why BlackRock and all the other financial institutions have adopted Bitcoin. And good for us, because that only means that we are going to be financially independent via Bitcoin.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy.
So what happens when the price of Bitcoin? What happens when it tanks?
See, unless a person has spent at least 100 hours of research and study, both in the globe and in Bitcoin, they don't have anything to say about it.
I'll tell you what happens. You buy as much of it as you can afford to.
That's right.
Well, yeah, so if the economy is based on Bitcoin, then that means if the price of Bitcoin tanks, then people will not have enough Bitcoin to buy goods
Don't
and
talk
services.
about it. Go someplace where you can learn about it first and then discuss it.
Yeah,
right. So I do actually know about it. I'm just pointing out a problem by asking.
You have to have the interest and the time to do so. Otherwise, don't discuss it.
I understand about it. I'm asking you a question to expose that if you run an entire economy off a speculative market like Bitcoin, then when that market fluctuates,
you haven't done any research.
it will
speculative.
collapse the ability for people who don't
No,
have
you're
enough
just
Bitcoin to
no.
actually buy goods and
I don't like
services.
to talk to people who haven't researched it because it's too deep to really, especially on a flat Earth server. It's not going to do us any
Yeah.
good.
Okay,
It's
can
so
you tell me what my
Doesn't
question
listen.
was?
we're in
Just
speculation
wanted to
Sunday.
talk to. I wanted to talk to someone that I know who also understands it. So I didn't want to engage in a kind of universal discussion of it because it will take this into a place that flat Earth is not ready for right now. So,
Luca, it's also speculation
Right,
Sunday,
don't
so
discuss it.
you can bring it up in that sense.
already?
Yeah, we're going off.
For
We
half an
decided to
hour
do
from
off English time. So they're
okay.
yeah. So it's been
All
speculation
right,
Sunday
thanks for
for
your.
yeah.
Still, the speculation has to be built on. Like sometimes when Globers come in here and they haven't got a clue as to what their model says, and they have to be taught about what they think the globe is. It's the same thing with Bitcoin. So
Yeah, but I understand what
I don't have
Bitcoin
that
is.
kind
I
of
understand
patience.
how Bitcoin works. I understand the
No,
Bitcoin
you
market.
don't.
I understand all of that.
No, you don't.
I'm
No,
saying
you
that if the
don't
price of
understand it.
Bitcoin, because
You
it's a
see by what
speculative market,
your
collapses,
conclusions that you
what will
don't
happen to the
understand.
wider economy?
No, you don't understand it, so I don't want to engage with you. Thank you.
Well, what have I said that shows I
I can
don't
tell
understand? How?
because I can tell by the initial conclusion that it's a speculative uh, currency. Get out of here.
Get out of
Well,
here,
it
she
has
said. Get out
it
of
has a
here.
supply, but much like
Yeah,
housing, it's speculative.
speculative.
It's
Yeah, you
speculative.
speculate
Buy
on the
Bitcoin.
price via fiat currency. That's what's speculative. How much fiat it's worth. It's not worth anything to do with fiat. It's a completely separate system that's now been valued in fiat because we don't know any other way to value it. That's why you
But
think it's speculative.
it can increase and decrease in its value, can't it?
In its fiat value, but one Bitcoin is always one Bitcoin, my friend.
Well, you can also trade for other coins, for other
For what?
so you can sell Bitcoin when it's high and maybe
So
buy
what?
Ethereum, and then you
I'm
can
not talking
use that
about the
Ethereum
value of
to buy
Bitcoin
Bitcoin when it's
ultimately,
low. So
core
that's a
value.
speculative
It has nothing
market.
to do with its price.
Of course it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, if you have one Bitcoin, that one Bitcoin has to be
No, it
priced
doesn't
to a
have
certain good or
anything to
service.
do with its
So if there's
price.
inflation or
Price
deflation
can
to the amount
vary.
that a Bitcoin
It can
can
be a
buy in a
million. It
society,
could be a
and it's
billion. It could be
unsecured,
$10.
i.e. the government has no mechanism to change the
Oh,
value of
I don't
Bitcoin,
want to.
then that
Yeah,
would mean that
that's
it's
why I
less than
don't.
the price of
He doesn't
Bitcoin
even want to
relative
listen. He just
to services.
he's
Will
talking
Just
right
forget
through
it.
you. You know, he's an asshole.
It's exactly the same thing that Globers come in here. They don't ever want to learn about anything. All they want to do is tell you that you're stupid.
I didn't say that. I'm trying to explain
No,
my
I'm
question,
not
explain why I use those
accusing
terms,
you
and
of
you just
that.
keep
I'm just
interrupting
saying
me to
the
say no, no,
correlation
no, no. That's all you
to
have.
the flat Earth globe argument.
And much like that, flat earthers and Bitcoin people don't want to hear about any problems with their model.
All right. No, let's just move on, please. I don't
Yeah, giggle to yourself,
find
but
any
you obviously don't
satisfaction.
understand what you're talking about because you can't
No, of
actually
course
answer
not.
anything I'm saying or even
No, of course
engage
not.
with me.
Thank you very much. I'm not of that kind of disposition or personality.
He's so unlikable.
He's like a bouquet of roses.
Like he just keeps on talking and talk. Like he must finish his point. Like he doesn't care. Just Jesus Christ.
awfully quiet evening. What's going on, everybody?
Nada.
Very quiet and still, you know, not moving at all.
Almost like you say stationary.
Yeah, we could.
Fixed, unmovable.
So what was that was brought up last night? The crisis in cosmology, or how's it worded?
Yeah, they got some stuff going on right now. It's been brewing for about a decade. They just kept kind of sweeping it under the rug, and now there's like a mountain of dust and shit under a rug, and they say, "What's under the rug?" Damn.
The ones that claim science, they're just gonna brush it off and be like, well, we can never know, everything. But the same people that had everything figured out to, invisible energy and stuff. Matter, excuse me. I'm a glass half full kind of person, but it's just get the feeling that no matter what's presented doesn't matter. They've already shown stuff that shouldn't be visible. And it's just like they're like, oh no, it's it refracts, it fucking, you know, gas distortion and atmosphere distortion equals stuff moving and you hallucinating basically.
Whoa, this sounds quiet for what it normally is. So, what happened? Did proof from the heavens above finally prove to them that there's a globe and not a flat Earth?
Good evening. It would happen to everyone. Get someone's hearing off.
We made it to the I Am Katowice finals again and suffered the same result.
Count their divorces and watch some total novice take down
Just let me have it, bro. You know?
Oh, just so you could feel like you could, or what?
What?
Nothing.
The backwards glitch, where you have limited speed.
Let's go on Talons. Let's go on Talons.
Dude, I am too horny to lift my hand up right now, bro. We'll move VCs again.
Never mind. His just like serious shit. Go here.
Fuck.
Fred, think you can talk to this total idiot?
Okay.
That one is hot miking, talking to himself. Somebody take the piss out of him. Damn it, he left.
What's up? Sydney. You there?
Why is there not that many people here? Is there like a thing going on in the real Flat Earth Discord? I guess I'll have to join the real Flat Earth Discord to find out. This will be my 80th time joining there. No, there's not that many people there either.
Look. Hello. Welcome.
Oh, what's up?
Hello. We just found out that the Earth is a globe and not flat, you know. So this channel is stopping its operations. What do you think about that?
What happened?
We found some pictures from space, yeah, from the Earth, and it is a globe.
Which picture?
The real ones. Do you want to see it? I mean, if you see it, you cannot unsee it, you know?
Yeah, can you post it in the chat?
Sure. There you go. Oops, wait, it's a fake one.
Can I ask a question in the Flat Earth channel?
Just a second, sir. There you go. Yes, go ahead, sir.
If the Earth is flat, would the moon have the same image in Argentina as it does in Florida?
The moon? Of course.
Okay, if I were to give you an image of the current image of the moon in Florida and the current image of the moon in Argentina, would you claim it's just faked?
Would I claim it's fake? Depends on the picture and what is depicted there. You
So
know,
there's a big crater. So, where are you located at right now?
a crater.
Like, yeah, like, are you in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere?
Well, I'm in Florida right now.
Okay. If you were to go outside and look up the sky right now, where
Yeah.
is the main crater of the moon?
In respect to what?
If you were to draw a cross on it, it's supposed to be a northwest hemisphere, northeast hemisphere, southwest hemisphere. Where's the major crater of the moon?
Hemisphere?
Yeah,
You mean like a half ball?
like a cross. Like put a plus sign on the moon.
No, I get that, but
Now,
you're saying hemisphere. I don't know how to use that.
yeah.
And to
Okay.
apply it
So
into reality.
plus sign. Northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast. Where's the biggest, whitest crater?
Right, but northwest. You're talking about the flat Earth or a globe,
No,
and then
no, no.
northwest.
Like, so if you put a flat sheet of paper down and you drew into 4 sections, what would the northwest section be?
Okay. And where is north on a flat piece of paper?
Okay, sorry. North corresponds to top, west corresponds to left, east corresponds to right, and south corresponds to down. Where is the largest crater that you see if you walk outside right now?
Well, we're trying to communicate. What is top for me is not top for you, right? If we don't have the same reference, the same thing we're referencing. You're talking about the sheet of paper. So I'm trying to be as
Wait, sorry.
precise as possible.
Here, really fast. If there's no reference, what does upside down mean to you?
Upside down?
Yeah. If there's
Are you
no
not talking about
reference.
the moon anymore?
No, just any image. If I turn it upside down.
Yeah.
If I gave you an image that was from Argentina and it was upside down, what would it be referenced to?
I don't know. Is there such a picture?
Yeah, there is. There's a live stream of the
The fake
observatories in
stream.
Argentina.
Yeah, I know.
Just Google search it, dude. You'll find out really fast.
They just took the picture and flipped it upside down. That's all. So that's your proof, man.
Is it a live stream?
Yeah, you can flip a live stream upside down. I can do it live.
Do it then.
But why would I do that?
Well, do you know how many difficulties you'd have doing that?
Why?
Any interference, like any pixelation, you have to change upside down.
You can just take a picture and flip it upside down. There is no problem. You can
So
physically
if a
flip it upside
mosquito,
down.
like so if a mosquito, or if like a misreading happens on the one side of it, for example, I don't know, like the Argentina side of it, then it will all be upside down, right?
When you're upside down, you just digitally flip the image. That's your proof, man. Come on, bro. It's Sunday,
Like a
and then
very
you
basic
come
proof.
with weak proof.
Okay, so here's another question for you.
Okay.
If you were in Argentina,
Yeah.
and we're gonna come with a fucking, do you know what the South Star is or no?
The South Star? What is a South Star?
It's the star that doesn't move as night moves around the day. It's well, globalists will say it's on the polar axis, the south polar axis, but it doesn't move in your sky. So if you were to track one star, it would move in a certain direction. You know what the direction would be?
Upside down.
Be clockwise. Do you know what the direction of stars move in the northern hemisphere is?
Clockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Prove it.
I could walk outside tonight and put up a camera. You can do it right now. You can just Google search like any NASA thing.
Well, I've done that. For me, I mean, they were both clockwise, Do you have like a proof?
It does depend which way you're looking, doesn't it?
It does. A lot. Wait, what happened? Is he muted? Yeah, this guy was talking about hemispheres.
Sorry, I'm back now. What'd you say?
No problem, man. Did you have to talk to your friend?
My wife? Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. What did she tell you, man? I don't think that
She
she's
was
going to
going
help.
to bed. She wanted to hug and kiss, and she wanted to tell me how sure she was.
Did she not say, "Hey, honey, the Earth is flat"? Something to that respect.
No, she's like, "Hey, you're talking to retards." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Okay." I'm like, "I'm going to bed now. Give you a hug." That was basically it.
Man, I mean, you can't live with a lie, you know.
Okay, here's another question for you.
Yes, go ahead.
How much ice would it take to encapsulate the entire southern hemisphere on your flat Earth model?
How much what?
Ice.
Ice? Oh,
Ice.
ice in iced out watches?
So do you know how many miles it is from North America, let's say Detroit, to the southern port of Chile?
On a
How many
globe
miles
or
is
on a
that?
flat Earth?
On the flat Earth, how many miles is that?
It would be like 180, something like that.
180 what?
Miles.
How many miles? Kilometers.
Kilometers would be like 300 kilometers.
So it's 300 kilometers from Detroit to the southern end of Chile.
Yeah.
Well, you guys.
Okay, what's the amount of distance between Chicago and Miami?
Roughly the same amount.
If I were to go in a car right now, start driving at 100 kilometers an hour, how
Yeah.
long would it take me to go from Chicago to Miami?
Why are you
Like
guys
3
driving?
hours.
Okay. I've done this before. It's not 3 hours.
What, you are your own witness? Or what, man? How does that work?
Why are you guys trolling?
40 minutes, so 4/6 of an hour. Apparently, I am 1/3 of 4/6 of an hour to Miami.
Okay, no problem. And what's your proof for the globe?
The biggest one I could easily point to you really fast is the Coriolis effect.
The Coriolis effect. Oh, nice one. Can you lay it out for
That
me?
exactly.
No, I've worked on DoD weapons. They won't fire correctly if you don't account for it.
Mic check.
They'll miss by like
Mic
many
check.
meters, like 30, 40
Okay.
meters. They'll kill you.
How would you know that? That's what they tell you, right?
I hear you, T-Dub. They're ignoring you.
Right. Okay. Well, I can just stay on mute then. Thank you, Scott.
We were going to hear about the Coriolis effect.
Yeah. Alright, he's gone anyway.
Was he muted? The other
They're
guy was
just
muted.
trolling. Yeah, they're just was being the Glober and one was pretending to be the Flat Earther.
Well, at least we could have
Are
heard an
there any
argument for the globe.
Are there any flat earthers here though?
Yeah.
I want to ask, all the evidence that you have that the earth is flat, is all of the evidence like in biblical texts and that kind of thing, or not?
No. No.
Sorry, what? Can you repeat that?
No, it's not.
Like, what is not? Can you like name a few things that are not like biblical?
They don't use the Bible as proof generally for the flat Earth. They claim that the Bible is a flat Earth book, but they don't use that as proof. It's kind of like
Okay.
circumstantial proof, but not empirical proof.
I've just heard a lot about the term they use is the firmament, and that's a word in the Bible.
Yeah.
So
Yes, it is.
But flat earthers I've heard just say that it's basically the sky. But
It's a
not sure why they use that
misconception.
word.
Yeah, I think it's a
yeah,
misconception
I'm just saying.
that the
Go
term
ahead.
firmament can apply to a space or a area of a surface. I think in a
Okay.
biblical
No, I was
sense.
just wondering if you had any
Yeah.
science like evidence or something like that. Because, like, to my understanding, from what I've heard, the only evidence is like found in a biblical nature of things, nothing like
Well,
secular.
So you're saying that
that's
the
probably-
firmament is different because it's would be like infinite, or it could be infinite or expansive, as opposed to the sky, which is just the result of a coalesced atmosphere. Is that your point?
I think it's the idea it's
asking
synonymous with the celestial sphere. That's all it is. It's synonymous with the celestial sphere.
I want to ask Mr. Viking, you sent me a few is that like this, it all comes from the same document? Or is that different things from different places? What you put inside chat?
Pretty much all the ancient
Because if it's from the
cultures had a
same
similar.
document, can you send me the document instead? Like a
Much all the
PDF or
ancient
something?
cultures had a very similar cosmological view.
Is
Well,
there
not
not one?
necessarily.
Is there not one single like antiquity civilization that said it was around? Is there not one?
The ancient Greeks
They said it's around.
they speculated.
Ancient Greeks.
What was that? Was that an overall consensus among the Greek people that taught? Was it like it is today, like a narrative? It is today a cosmological view that was widely held amongst all the Greeks. Is it taught in all the schools
No,
of
I think
all the empire?
no, but ancient Greek civilization, when it came to such things like theory and philosophy, that was an upper class thing. I wouldn't say that it was like a societal movement. Yeah.
If you want the origins of the heliocentric model, it'd be Aristarchus of Samos who first coined the idea of the sun being the center of the solar system and we going around it.
Was it Aristotle and who you said? Aristotle and?
No, Aristarchus. Aristarchus
Oh,
of
okay.
Samos. Let me. But then there was basically a conflict between either geocentric or heliocentric, and that was the debate all since throughout history, really.
Okay. What about that person's name you're mentioning, Aristarchus? Was he there during the Roman period, or was that before the Roman hegemony?
It was Greek. It was literally a few hundred years after zero. Yeah.
Okay, because I'd like to, like, do you know anything? Maybe like a Roman guy perpetuated that belief. If the Romans came after him, was there a Roman philosopher that took it maybe a bit further?
Well, there was always a debate between like Pythagoras, Plato. They all had kind of an any kind of well, it's more Greek, I guess. To be fair,
Okay.
had competing ideas basically. Like there was even tales of artists who had a flat Earth model. It was more like a cylindrical sort of flat Earth model around which there was a celestial sphere basically, and he was actually able with his model to predict eclipses quite accurately.
But if you're saying that,
So it is
wait,
said.
what
So
did
it
he
is said.
predict? What did he predict?
Eclipses. Time, the date, and time.
But if he was a man that said the Earth is round and he used that in his like
No,
mathematical equation,
no, I'm talking about Thales of Miletus. Not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. He's a Greek philosopher, mathematician,
was he a flat
and
earther?
philosopher. Sorry?
The one you're mentioning, what did he believe the Earth was flat?
Yeah, he had a flat. He proposed a flat Earth model. Yeah, with which he was able
Oh,
to
okay.
predict it. So it is said.
I've been in this room a few times and I've listened to like some of the evidence, but I've not heard of, not seen anyone produce counter evidence to the Apollo 13 mission, where they went to the moon, took graphical and video, video evidence of the planet, and like it was clearly round, the moon and the Earth, the pictures they took.
That's a claim. That's not proof of a claim. It is a claim in and of itself, which requires evidence.
No, but it's not. There's evidence. There's pictures. There's videos.
No, those pictures are the claim, not evidence of a claim. They are the claim.
No, the claim is that the Earth is round, and then they produce you the evidence, the videos and the pictures.
No, the claim is that I went to out of Earth, beyond Earth, into this area of space that surrounds Earth, and pictures a claim, and those pictures are the claim. Higher evidence.
Oh, Mr. Viking, I'm seeing you. Like,
Well,
I'm
to you, they're
sorry
a
that I'm
claim.
killing your. No, but I want to say this because genuinely, I want like evidence that the moon landing was fake, because that's obviously what you people are
I want
hinting at.
evidence
And I know
that
you're
it
saying,
happened.
yeah, okay, I just want to address Mr. Viking. He's saying that I'm killing his brain cells. But, like, this is every time I come into this room and then I ask if the earth is flat, and then someone tells me, okay, but what's your evidence? And then I talk about the moon landing and the videos. And then afterwards, that person will just insult me. They'll just
We have
insult me. And
so we have
yelling.
footage. We have footage which appears to be a moon landing, right? And so the claim is that that is faked. That's not legitimate, right? So I think it's
No.
reasonable to ask for proof of that.
No, you have a story on film, and there's a story that goes on with it.
Yeah,
It
but
was
how can
filmed
you
on
prove
the
that it's a
moon.
story, as you said?
Well, no, we
How do you?
we agree.
That's
We
what
agree
it
that it's a
is.
story. But you think it's a false one, right?
No, I'm just
That's just
asking
my
for
only hiccup
evidence
about all this.
happened. The claim is true.
Yeah, but my hiccup is that people ask me, "Hey, informant, what do you think?" And then I tell them, in all of the school curriculums around the globe, the high school takes, the university takes, they'll talk about Apollo 13, and then when I say, "Give me an equivalent weight of counter evidence," then they don't do that. They shout at me like this, Mr. Viking. He insults me, says I kill brain cells, but give me an equivalent weight of counter evidence.
It's
That's what I
fascinating,
want.
but fascinating. Okay, I feel for you. I'm sorry that you've gone through this ordeal. I'm wondering if you can actually verify any of the story. any of the footage, any of the photos? Does it require a belief? Does it require trust? Just going off what someone has told you, or can you personally go and verify actually happened, that their story is
Yes, I
true?
mean, I keep saying that there's video and graphical evidence, but like
Yes,
obviously
which
there's
you
other
have to
evidence as
rely
well.
on. You have to rely on the word of somebody else saying, "Trust me, I took this
No,
on
but
the
it's not
moon."
just somebody. It's multiple people because when they did the mission to the moon, you had like air traffic control, but the space equivalent with like at least 50 people doing technical work, and they were monitoring the situation of the crew
You're
going to
telling
the
me a
moon.
story. Telling me a story.
No,
Were
I'm
they
telling you
monitored?
this.
Any of it.
I'm telling you this eyewitness testimony, and I'm asking you for an equivalent weight of counter evidence, and you don't want to
Somebody's
give it.
word. It's somebody's word. That's all it is somebody's story
Yes,
that
yes,
you are choosing
yes, but
to believe without evidence.
But you're literally doing the same. You're saying that there was this Greek guy from antiquity. You're trusting someone's word, all right? You're doing
So
exactly
what did
the
I
same
say?
thing. You
What did I caveat with? So it is said. So they say.
Yeah,
what,
mate.
you don't believe that it's
I saw a chupacabra about 2 days ago. I'm saying that therefore it's real.
no, but you're doing literally what I'm doing, and then you're critiquing me for it. It's mind-boggling.
No, I am
I'm
not.
frustrated.
I'm frustrated because you're accusing me of doing what you are doing, and now I am not.
I'm telling
That
you
was
this
not teed up.
eyewitness
That was
testimony.
not
At
teed
least
up, by the way. Sorry, that
I'm
wasn't teed
telling you
up, by
there's
the
at
way. That
least
was me. I'm
100.
skinny that.
I'm telling you, there's at least 100 people involved, at least in the Apollo 13 mission. Eyewitness testimony,
Fascinating. Okay,
graphical and
100
video
people.
evidence from 100 people, and you're telling me that I'm silly for believing in a fake story, but
I'm
then
saying
you follow
prove it.
one man in ancient
Prove
Greek. That's
it.
one eyewitness testimony, but I have 100. You see,
My
it's insane.
God, you are a religious fanatic. I'm saying I don't have to believe it if I don't want to because nobody has given me any fucking proof. You have proof?
So if
You know, it
if
was
I
more than
for
100
argument's
people.
sake show you
More than 100.
evidence,
Sorry,
if
just a
I for
sec, mate.
argument show
The
you
informant.
evidence that Tony Abbott from Australia was shot in the face, just for just to make a story. There's video evidence of him
I
going
would
down and the
not
guy was
give
pointing
a
a gun at him.
fuck, to be honest. Seriously. Wow, that is a bad analogy. I don't give a shit about that onion eating idiot.
It's not about the person. It's never mind. It's tiring. Never mind. Never mind.
It doesn't matter. I tell you what, though, more than 100 people saw the chupacabra. If you look online, yeah,
You're
they seen
essentially
the
telling me,
chupacabra.
the informant, I don't care about the evidence because I just don't care. I'm talking about the evidence, the weight of the evidence, not the people involved.
Evidence. I'm still waiting for the evidence.
If I show you a picture of Hitler and video evidence of Hitler's speeches, are you gonna tell me no, he didn't exist? Because that's what it
I
sounds
don't
like.
care
He
if
would
he
say
did
that
or not.
he would say that the claim is that the picture is authentic, and then there's an infinite regress of proving things that are presented as evidence.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
It's
I've
being
listened to a
presented
lot of
as
the
evidence
arguments that the
of
Earth
a
is flat.
story that is already unverified.
Oh,
Here's
but you're
my
claiming
story.
the footage
Here's a
itself didn't
photograph
happen.
of my story. Right? Here's a photograph
No,
that
but the
goes
thing
with
is,
my
it's not
story. Well, that's
unverified.
fascinating, but what's the fucking proof?
Look,
Beyond
man,
the story.
I can take a zoomed-in photo of my dick and claim it's 8 inches long, which is not.
Yes, you
But
you can change this
I can
entire
put it
nice
close.
academic debate into like a penis festival if you want to. But I'm not interested in that, Mr. Skinny Vet. I'm really not. because I
Believing
listen to
ghosts?
these wonderful flat earthers, and I think it's fascinating. They talk about all these ancient philosophers and antiquity and civilizations, all they say the same thing. But when I ask them about Apollo 13, then it becomes a yelling festival, and then the academic discussion stops, and it's frustrating because I want to break through it. Because I want to break through
Yelling.
it.
Through
I'm here
what?
to
Hey, mate, who's
be
yelling?
educated. I want you to convince me, but you have to use evidence.
I don't want to
T-Dub
convince
is
you.
not. T-Dub's not yelling. I'm not yelling. No one's yelling, man. No one's yelling.
Yes, but
First
you're
of
talking
all,
about your penis.
Mr. Informant, you would have to show me how you can have gas pressure without containment. And secondly, you would have to explain to me all the videos that we have of all the people doing weird things, bubbles, wires, people dropping things when they should be going up. There's plenty of video evidence about space to the contrary, talking about the ISS, of course.
Is there gas
However,
pressure on Earth in the
claim-
atmosphere?
yeah, there is gas pressure on Earth. 100% there's pressure
But
on Earth.
let Mr. Agent finish. Finish, please. What you were
Sorry?
going to say.
That's it, man. Show me how you
Well,
can have gas pressure on Earth without entropy increasing with a high pressure system next to a near perfect vacuum. Very simple.
With all due respect, is it okay with you if we can just stick to the moon landing? Because there's been a few days.
Well, I am sticking to
people-
the moon landing now. You're confused, yeah? Because
about gas.
the claim
Like,
is
I'm
claim is that you have gas pressure without containment. My claim is you can't have gas pressure without containment. Therefore, nothing is going into space and to the moon. And your
how is that the
videos
claim?
don't mean anything. Yeah, your videos don't mean nothing. At the end
I
of the
didn't hear
day,
him
you're
make that
breaking
claim, though.
natural laws. Sorry?
I didn't hear him make that claim though. You're just like you just came in here and said this is the claim.
He did
Who made
make
that
a claim. He made the claim
I
that
didn't
the
talk
moon
about
landing
gas,
was
though.
real. Hang on. The moon landing was real, and the evidence is that he has photographs and pictures from 100 people. My claim is that it is fake due to the fact that you can't have gas pressure without containment, and for you to go to space, you require a open system between space and the Earth. Very simple. So show me gas
What do you
pressure
mean by open
without
system?
containment.
What do you mean by open system between space and the Earth? Can you like put that in layman's terms?
Talking about the globe model.
Can a rocket or can gases freely traverse the area between the Earth and space?
Also, can the signals that are supposed to have gone from the moon, 384,400 kilometers from the moon through the radiation belt, down to a single dish and then being live streamed to every TV in the world?
Yes.
That would be a good one too.
Easy.
Okay, but I'll be honest with what Mr. Skinny Vet said. I'll be honest. I'll be genuine with you. I didn't think that it was live streamed, and I want someone to confirm it. Was the moon landing like live? Was it a live show, or did they play the recording once they came back to Earth?
They had both.
It was a puppet
It
show.
wasn't live stream because they have live streaming back then. It was just analog TV signals, like always.
Okay, but my point, was it a live show? Was it happening
Live
minute by
broadcast.
minute?
No,
There were parts that were live broadcasted.
You couldn't broadcast what was from like a camera on the moon, or they don't allege you can broadcast from a camera on the moon to like people on Earth.
Okay, but I'll rephrase my question. I need someone to tell me, because I genuinely don't know. Was the moon landing minute by minute live broadcasted, or when they came back, they took the recordings and then sent it out to the broadcast?
Well, they don't
station
believe we
so
went to
people
the
can-
moon. What you're asking about is okay. Like I said, they don't believe we went to the moon. So you're asking about what is purported.
He's asking
And
what
I
does
be-
NASA
and I'm-
say.
And I'm sure, and I'm
And
pretty sure that
so-
what's
and so-
reported is that you can't actually broadcast from the moon to Earth. It was like footage that was recorded and then taken back to be later broadcast.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay,
so
so it's
this anarchy,
recording. So
this anarchy, sorry mate, just a second. So this anarchy that I just sown here, all right. So this anarchy that I just sown here, on top of what AJ just said, gas without containment, and then, whatever happened with the moon landing, and then I've added on top of that, and to T-Dub's point earlier, 384,400 kilometers with a perfect signal through a radiation belt, through all of the space junk, through everything like that, perfectly hit a satellite dish, and then went out to the entire world in real time. Come on, man. In 1969. Come on, man. Are you serious?
Come on, man, it's not a good argument. You understand that, right? Come on, man, it's not a good argument.
No,
That's a
but I will
crappy
say
argument.
this: I'm
Come on,
actually
man.
going to,
Come on.
I'm going to search on Google now if it was indeed live broadcast. Because if it was a recording, then I can't really tell you anything, Mr. Skinny Vet, because it's a recording.
was
So
it was
the whole
they
radiation
were
thing you're talking about is naught at that point, if it's true.
claimed to have been transmitted to Houston, and then there was some reporters at Houston who filmed the monitor with their camera.
So what happened was it was apparently filmed to back up what T-Dub just said. Yeah, it was filmed to Houston. It was also filmed apparently to a satellite, and then to the dish in Parkes here in Australia, and then from there was live streamed to the rest of the world in using analog technology in 1969 in real time. Come on, man. You can't even do that today.
Of course you can. Geez, why do you keep saying we can't do things everybody knows we can do? It's been done. It's been done.
I was in signals. I was in signals is one of the things I did. I know.
Whatever you say can't be done that we're already doing, and I know we're doing, it's going to fall on deaf ears, right? Because you're saying I can't ride a bicycle. I ride a bicycle. You're saying I can't drive a car. I drive a car. You're saying we can't do these things. They are doing these things. Regardless of what you say they can't do, they're doing them. It's end of story, man.
I'm
They're
saying
doing them.
in 1969 you can't live stream.
Scott
You
Mackey
can't-
watched
you
the video
can't really-
instead, so
Well, then they
You
would
can't
say the
really
claim.
equate- you
Then you would
can't
say the
really
claim is
equate
that
a
they're being
bicycle
done, and then
to
you
the
have to
moon
prove
landing.
that beyond a reasonable doubt.
Just quickly, everybody, stop talking over AJ. He's a mod here. AJ, go ahead, mate.
it's all good. Don't worry about it, man. I'm just listening to the garbage.
Okay, to answer your question, Scott, I actually happen to know something about signals, and I've actually done signals, including SATCOMs. In 69, they managed to live stream to the entire world this moon landing. Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Yeah, it actually was. They did live broadcast it. It was a live broadcast.
Nobody ever claimed they live streamed it to the entire world. They broadcasted back to Houston. They broadcasted back to places in Australia, and from there they either filmed it or relayed it from there. They didn't broadcast it the entire fucking world. Just stop. Just stop.
That's not the claim that's made, man.
No, I don't know. I can't really tell you about so it was live broadcasted. Doesn't matter if it's to the entire world. Skinny Vet's claim is how can you do that with the radiation belt and all that? I can't answer that. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll give you a very quick answer, man. We didn't go to the moon. 384,400 fucking kilometers away. There was never a live broadcast that went through an orbiting satellite to a satellite dish in Parkes in Australia and then magically broadcast to the rest of the world in 1969.
Yes, okay.
By the way, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. With, by the way, less technology and in an entire fucking spacecraft than we have now and your average smartphone. Like, come on, man.
Yes, look, but I understand what you're saying, but you're comparing a bit of pears with apples because yes, I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't know how they broadcast it because you talk about a radiation belt. I don't have the answer for that, but you're essentially arguing about there was a problem with sharing it, right? But that doesn't negate the fact that there's video evidence. That doesn't negate that fact, right? And also eyewitness testimony from hundreds of people. Just because there's an issue that I don't know how they could share it, it doesn't take away that there's evidence. It doesn't negate that.
No, that's a fair call. I get that. Okay. How about the flag flying on the moon? How about the fact that it's that negative into below freezing, but the cameras from the time actually worked, and there's a flag. There's a flag literally flying on the moon. Come on, man. Seriously?
I'll have to look into the flag story, but as for the cameras, I mean, just very well insulated, I suppose, because obviously they didn't take normal cameras. They didn't. It was specialized.
Okay, so the broadcast or what the live broadcast was supposed to be, that's different from like the famous footage where he says one small step for man. Like it's worse, it's like worse quality, right? I'm seeing some footage right now that like
you're going to have to give some context. I don't know.
They used a Hasselblad, and it wasn't very modified. So if you really don't know what you're talking about, don't just make stuff up. Okay, guy?
What?
I've got to actually give props. I've got to give props. Hold on a second, SpongeBob.
I'm asking if he totally misunderstood what I said. I'm asking if
I
the
wasn't
live
talking to you. I was talking to the guy that said there was obviously a lot of insulation on the cameras. No, there wasn't. So if he doesn't know what he's talking about, don't just make shit up.
I've got to actually give props, Mr. SpongeBob and Mr. Into the Break. Into the Break, great to see you, buddy. I've got to give props to you, the informant. You literally said twice now you don't know. So absolute respect with that one. You haven't... yeah, you've actually said you don't know.
Like I said, I hope it proves my good intention. I want to be convinced. It's just I'm having a problem with this whole like moon landing thing because the people, when I talk about it, they talk about antiquity or the flat earthers, and it's very beautiful and very intellectual. But when I talk about the moon landing,
Oh,
then
no,
they
we
want to
don't.
insult
Stop fucking bullshitting.
Yeah, I'm not bullshitting. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, I'm genuine. I want to be educated, but yeah.
Look, I don't know what happened before I got in here, but today, but when I hear a Globie say, I don't know, that is rare as fucking rockin' or shit.
One's here to convince you anyway, informant. To have a discussion, challenging the narrative we've been given that we live on a spinning sphere, outer space, right? You want to believe that? That's your prerogative, man. Go for it. You can have a discussion, give you reasons why that narrative isn't true. If you want to research it, if you want to chase that any further, go any further with the information that we can give to you, that's up to you, man. I'm here to convince you. This ain't no club. This ain't no religion.
I understand, but yeah, I'm not telling you to convince me. All I'm asking for is counter evidence of equal weight. You know, I know the responsibilities with myself. Yeah.
Sorry, informant, just quickly. T-Dub, what you said, brilliantly fucking said, man. That's exactly the case. So, what exactly is? So, I mean, you're claiming the moon landing is correct? You're claiming that actually happened, yeah? You and Scott Mackey.
I'm saying that there's yes, I'm saying all the evidence that's been given, all the textbooks in all the tertiary educational institutions around the globe say the same thing from multiple different, authors, multiple different sources of evidence. They come to the same conclusion, right? And all I'm asking for is I want to find the truth. And I need to look at the evidence. I'm not telling you to convince me. I'm telling you to produce an equal weight of evidence so that I can take the responsibility upon myself to find the truth.
Yeah, well, here's where the problem is, my friend. So the burden of proof is not on us; it's on you. And if you're coming here looking for a replacement for your own beliefs, you're in the wrong place, mate. Because we concentrate on what is proven, what is provable, and we say we don't know about what is not provable. Yeah.
No, but you believe that the Earth is flat. You're not telling me that no, it's. You're not coming to me and saying, "Informant, it's not round," but I don't know what it is. You're actively telling me it's flat. So I'm asking for evidence. Like you ask me for evidence, I tell you the moon landing this, moon landing that, and then we dispute it. And you give me evidence, I give you evidence, and then
all right. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll go with that. Sorry, I wasn't trying to cut you off. Okay, we'll go with that. All right.
Yeah.
Who has ever proved curvature?
Well, one that comes to mind, the first that they teach us is Christopher Columbus, where he sailed around the globe. But I also just want to point quickly, I talk a lot about the moon landing, but there's also, newer evidence, like Elon Musk sending his car into orbit, and you can clearly see a curvature. But yeah, to
Just
answer
another
your question,
TV story.
the first one, yes, but then show me evidence that disputes that. But to answer
No,
your
it's
question,
just a TV
Christopher
story. I don't have
Columbus.
to try and disprove a TV story. TV. It's just TV, man. It's just pictures on the TV. I don't need to disprove it. You've been given the option there to believe it, and you're choosing to believe it. Fine.
There's no
Believe it if you
counter
like.
evidence to believe anything.
You haven't been given
okay?
evidence that it's real apart from the story that it was shown on TV. That's it. Going off
No,
TV.
you're
Godzilla
being
was on
extremely
TV.
pedantic.
Bigfoot was
You're
on
being extremely
TV.
pedantic.
Ghosts
If
were
I
on
show you
TV.
that there was,
Chupacabra was
if I
on
show you,
TV. Aliens on
if I show
TV.
you on, if I show you on television that in 2011 there was a massive tsunami that hit Japan, which destroyed a lot of infrastructure, right? Would you come to me and say, "Informant, no, that's a narrative, that didn't happen"? Or would you say to me that
wouldn't.
is proper documentation of an event that took place? What would you say? It's
Dude, I'm
exactly
not.
the same.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is the same
Something that
because
happened.
How is
news
it different?
agencies. Because news agencies reported the tsunami. News agencies reported the moon
That is
landing.
a false equivalency. Man. False equivalency, and that's why T-Dub's pointing that out. False equivalency,
different?
100%. I'll tell you one.
What's different about it?
I'll tell you.
One's true.
I'll tell you one that is an actual equivalency to what you're saying. So back in the 90s when I was a kid, you had all of these ads on TV. Anything you can do, I can do better. Okay? Meaning that anything a man can do, a woman can do better, including manual labor. Despite the fact that we have 40% more upper body strength, etc., etc., etc. Would you say that a woman and a man can do the exact same with the same training?
Please don't follow him down this rabbit hole.
I don't see the connection at all. I'm talking about there's a documentation of an event, a factual event that took place,
No,
right? The
it's
tsunami of
not a
2011.
fucking factual event.
Okay,
Are you
so
talking
there
about the
was no
tsunami?
tsunami.
Okay. Right. So that is not outside of the realm
Let
of
me,
the normal human
no, but
experience
let me bring
because
it home to you. In
disasters
when was it?
happen.
In 2018, there was a massive bushfire in Australia. You guys had a massive fire in a very large
Yes.
region of Australia. Is that fake because the news
No, it's
reported it?
not
Is that
outside
a
of the normal human experience.
So
Disasters
Yes,
there,
happen.
exactly right,
there's
and
a
that's
greater
why I
reason
brought
for
up what I
events.
brought up. That's why I brought up what I brought up. Exactly what T-Dub's saying.
no?
That's why I brought up what I brought up.
No, but what T-Dub, and correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but what it sounds like Mr. T-Dub is saying that it's just a narrative. I am here to be convinced by the evidence, not by you. I want evidence, right?
You
I can
haven't
only
been given
change my...
evidence apart from some images on the
Let me finish my
TV.
sentence, please. Let me finish my sentence. Okay? I will only change my perspective with factually based evidence. And you're telling
Haven't
me
been given
that
any to
factual based
believe it.
documentary evidence is fake. Then how can I
You
believe the
haven't been
narrative?
given any factual evidence to believe it was
Yes,
true.
you have. I agree with you. You haven't given me any factual evidence. I agree
No,
with you.
you haven't been given any factual evidence apart from images on a TV that there's a fucking roadster in space. That's all you have is TV. Someone's
I'll also
word.
go.
That's
But
Okay,
footage,
it.
so there was no
wait, but
bushfires. There
footage
was
is
no
proof.
massive bushfire in Australia. There's no massive bushfire that destroyed hundreds of people's property and homes,
Hey,
right? That didn't happen in Australia because it just happened on the TV. You're being ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Sure. Okay, if that's
no,
all you have to go on, yes, that's all you're going off is the TV. That's all you have for that information.
No, I
That's
have
right.
textbooks. I have
I was
academic
fucking
articles. I have
here, so
academic
I know it
institutions.
fucking happened.
I'll also go further and say that you have not actually come here at all to be convinced. You have come here
Why do you think the
to.
news
You
exists?
have, you
To
have
say,
not
hey,
come here. No,
what
you
happened in
haven't come here to be
Australia?
convinced. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay if you haven't, because most people don't. But you haven't come here to be convinced at all, man. You've come here to try and convince people like us to go back into the
No,
fold.
how can you say that if 5 minutes ago you gave me praise and said, this guy says twice he doesn't know? So don't come here with your nonsense. There are things, and I'm
Yeah,
genuine.
I
So I
did give
don't
you
know.
props. I did give you props, but the more that I listen to you, man, the more that I listen to you, you're no different than any other douchebag. But all right, no worries. So let's go back to all
Don't
right, the moon
insult me.
landing.
This
Let's go back.
T-Dub guy is saying that documentation evidence of the tsunami, of the bushfires in Australia is just TV. I can't believe it.
Yes, it
But if
is.
I
Yes.
can't
Okay.
look at
Yeah.
evidence
All
like
right.
that, how
Okay.
can I change
All right.
my
It is.
worldview? What kind of
All
evidence
right.
must I look at? Tell me, what kind of evidence must I go look at if the TV is such a monstrous thing?
Informant, hey,
Tell
hey,
me, what must I
do
go look
not
at?
touch
Books,
Okay.
T Dub. Do not talk over T Dub. Do not talk over AJ. Do not talk over
No,
Heretic. Do not talk over any of them. You got me?
it's all good. It's all good. Okay, informant. All right, I'll give it to you. Yes, that is all you have.
He
Right?
left.
Is it? That's all you have of
He
information as
left,
far as information go. He left. All right,
which is
fine.
not
Whatever.
surprising.
So if we were let's turn this into a court case. We're trying to prosecute the globe model with the indictment that it is true. And so the prosecutor presents the evidence of the moon landing and says this is the evidence that the globe model is true. If the defense then claimed that the footage provided was faked, that would be an affirmative claim that had to be established by the defense.
No. The claim is that I went to the moon and pulled out a camera and took this picture. That is the claim. It's what requires the proof.
What proof would be what proof would satisfy you?
I don't care, but that is the proof, so that requires the evidence.
And so you have no
The
way to
same
prove it
level
to
of
you,
proof,
right?
Scott. The same level of proof, Scott, that the scientific method, the proper, natural scientific method, has
It
for
wasn't a
proving
scientific, it
something.
wasn't a scientific question.
Deductive empiricism, Scott. Objective deductive empiricism.
It's not a
You're
scientific
just now
question.
objective deductive empiricism. Do you know what that is?
Yes, but it's not a scientific question.
Okay, wait. So we have movies that show that people are on Mars and people are on the moon and people are on other planets that don't exist, correct? So we agree that we have movies that depict that, right?
Yeah.
So if we have a movie that depicts people walking on the Earth, then you have to provide a reason to believe that what is being depicted is not correct.
Jesus Christ! All right, I'll tell you what. How about we go? How about we go with this?
Because something being depicted is evidence that it happened.
How about this? There is one scientific method. There is one scientific method only. Anything that is not proven via that regarding the physical world is not proven. It is literally that simple. You can bring mass into it. You can bring supposition. You can bring assumption. You can bring all that shit. At the end of the day, anything that is not proven via fucking the scientific method, anything that is not proven via, observe natural phenomenon, form hypothesis, test hypothesis, it's right or wrong, is not scientifically proven. It is literally that simple. And look, science is a tool. It's very limited in what it can actually prove and what it can't prove. However, it can actually be proven. 100% proven. Anything outside of that is assumption, conjecture, subjective. So what we work off of is what is actually 100% objectively provable. Anything outside of that is subjective.
It was objectively
I don't know
provable
how
that
this is
the
so
moon
hard.
doesn't exist. Demonstrate that then.
We see the moon. We do see the moon. Is it a big rock that reflects the sun's light and that we went to and magically managed to live stream from in 1969? Yeah, that's conjecture at best.
Wireless transmission of video, which is pretty decent data rate over what, a quarter million
Not a
miles?
data rate. It's not a data rate. You guys are stuck in digital mode.
Oh, it's analog, right?
Yes.
So over a quarter million miles is radio transmission.
Yep.
It's not too far off of 400,000 fucking miles, man.
They're very smart. The people who put the stuff together. And it was quite an accomplishment.
Yeah,
just because you don't think you're capable of doing it doesn't mean that they weren't, right? There are people smarter than us in this world who can do things that we can't do.
We cannot transmit 400,000 fucking miles on the Earth, let alone from space.
Yeah, space is
Give
easier.
me a break, man.
Space is easier.
Well, actually, Marconi sent a transmission 10,000 miles in 1918? From London to Australia.
Must have bounced it off the ionosphere then.
It must have. It couldn't have been a direct line of sight, right, Scott?
Yeah. So what?
Yeah, not that. I used to do HF when I was in Signals Platoon for the 2.5, 3 years that I was in. How the hell do you
turned on a radio? Yeah, big deal. Sorry.
How do you bounce? No, I actually set up the aerials, everything like that. How do you actually bouncing off the ionosphere from one receiver to one transmitter, the opposite side of the world, with the ionosphere being as far above as what you guys claim to be, how can you talk to someone on the literal opposite side of a spinning ball, bouncing a signal off of the ionosphere with one transmitter, one receiver?
Yeah, this is a question that you can Google in 5 seconds if you actually cared about the answer. And so there's nothing I can tell you that you can't find in Google. And since you won't believe what's on Google, you're not going to believe me, because you've already determined that it can't be done. And so you're not going to accept anybody who says how it is done.
Anything you see on Google will be
you
called
have
a
to
claim.
change your mind first. You have to want to know.
If we could stick to facts and ideas and ask questions, that'd be cool.
Well, I don't know how they bounce off ionosphere, but I guarantee in 5 seconds I could find out.
Hey, Scott, I was
Should I
a
do
fucking
that?
global like you, man.
Should
I was a
do that?
global like you.
You were never like me. Never. Like me.
Actually, I was, except I never believed in evolution. I know that much, but I was a global like you. I was a global, man.
But you were never like me.
And he didn't surf.
You were never
and,
like me.
What and do crossword puzzles?
No, he never. I doubt if you did calculus. I doubt if you did physics. I doubt if you did really well in chemistry, if you even took it. There's a whole bunch of stuff I know that you don't. There's some stuff you know that I don't too. That's the way it works in this world. There's all kinds of things that some people know that other people don't. I accept that. I don't know how to shoot a rifle. You clearly know how to, right? You know how to. You lobbed a mortar at some point in your life. I've never done that.
I thought we were talking about a spinning ball. It sounds
No,
like...
he was asking how do you shoot a radio signal from, I guess, Italy or wherever it was to Australia. And if we wanted to know the answer to that, if we genuinely wanted to know the answer, we could Google it. But if your goal is to
on the globe model, you can't do that at all.
You can.
You can't do that on the globe model with the ionosphere, with HF. You can't actually do that. Period.
This is you saying we can't do things that people have already done.
On the globe, no, you can't. So how does HF signal work? Okay, Scott, how does HF work?
I don't know.
UHF,
But like I said, I can
VHF,
find out in 5 minutes. I'll go find out right now. I'll get right back.
ultra high frequency.
And this is why I brought up with the moon landing. This is why I brought up the whole fucking signal going 384,400 kilometers down to Earth using basically UHF. It's an S signal, the same as the cell towers that we have, which the cell towers that we have terrestrially, that we have on Earth, that's why when you have larger amounts of animals, you have larger amounts of buildings, you have larger amounts of trees, people, everything like that, you have to have more cell towers because the signal is so fucking weak. It's like VHF. UHF works a bit like VHF. It's line of sight. Now, HF is not line of sight. HF bounces up and back down. Now, if we are on a globe or even this spheroid fucking pear-shaped thing that a lot of people claim, you should not be able to talk to someone on the opposite side of the world with a single transmitter and a single receiver. Now, this is demonstrably able to be done. You can actually speak to somebody on what is supposed to be the opposite side of the world if you get the angle right.
Yep.
Now, the ionosphere is not that far above the surface of the Earth. And the angles do not work out at all.
But I think it's they bounce up and down between the ground and the ionosphere. That's how it gets to the other side. It just doesn't bounce up to the air and then down and then that's it. Bounces off the ground as well.
You get a mangled signal then. You don't get a clear signal. Whereas with HF, you get a perfectly clear signal. You can very clearly hear the person's voice. The more interference that a signal comes across, be it humidity, be it going through trees, be it. That's why we do radio checks, man. Because signals they get mangled, man. They get mangled really badly.
How do you know it's get mangled when it hits the ground?
How do I know they would get mangled bouncing off an ionosphere? Is that what you're saying?
Or the ground?
Well, so the ground ignored. No, that's a fair question. I like that question, man. That's a fair question. So what you do, if you're trying to transmit a long way, what you do is you actually earth your antenna. You fill the hole full of water. So you put a stake in the ground, you fill it full of water. That earths it even better. Or if you're trying to receive a signal, you will connect to something like a cattle fence, which is a 3-strand fence, and we have them all around the world. The three-strand barbed wire fence, or you'll in the fork of a tree, you will fill that with water, and then you'll bunch the aerial up in that tree and turn that tree into a massive aerial. The more interference that a signal has, the weaker it gets. There is no getting around that, period. And this is why the whole idea of, we landed on the moon and, 384,400 kilometers through a radiation belt, mind you, and then it went to a single satellite dish and then got live streamed around the world in 1969.
And through the ionosphere.
Is absolutely laughable.
But that's a pretty huge receiver, right?
Yeah, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's laughable.
Yeah, I mean there was like I think it was like 3 receivers on the Earth that received the signal from the moon. There were pretty huge dishes that received those.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the Van Allen belt.
There's nobody on the moon.
I mean, nobody here.
I just don't understand it, despite being a fucking specialist. A signals fucking specialist for 3 years. Okay, yeah, no problem.
Well, if you understood it, you would understand how it was doable.
No, it's not doable at all. It is literally VHF is line of sight. HF is both the receiver and the transmitter have to be perfectly aligned in an angular fashion, a triangular fashion, in order for you to be able to communicate. If you fuck that up, you can't communicate, period. UHF works a lot like VHF, and UHF is actually a lot weaker than VHF when it comes to the amount of water, the amount of trees, the amount of grass, the amount of bodies that it has to travel through, etc., be it animal or human, the amount of structures it has to travel through, it gets weaker and weaker and weaker. If you're in a desert, VHF goes very far. If you're in a city, a town, anything like that, it doesn't.
What does this have to do with the
UHF
moon?
works a lot like VHF.
It used to be I can't remember what TV station it was. There was a TV station you could watch. Usually you'd get this interruption. There'd be like this crackle, a bit staticky, and you'd hear these cops communicating over UHF, and knew that they were really close. That they were like probably in your block when that happened. So I was like, put the ball away.
Well, what does any of this have to do with the moon, though? Can we get back to the moon?
Well, it does, because it's got to
And
go
yet,
through a radiation belt. It's got to go through all this space junk that is apparently out there. It's got to
what do you
get
mean
to,
space
and
junk?
even Sir Daza of the Vertical Zenith, who's pretty common on here. He's an Aussie, and apparently he's a comms engineer, communications engineer. Even he admitted that by the time it hit the dish, it was really garbled, and then you actually had to correct that. Now, I would argue that no, it didn't even happen at all, because you cannot have a signal go 384,400 kilometers, especially through a radiation belt and all this space junk, and come out in any way that is intelligible at the other end. And anyone that claims that that can happen has no fucking idea about signals, about radio signals, period.
Or maybe they know a whole lot more than you ever will and figured it out.
You know what I'd say, Scott?
Yeah,
I'd
what?
say go watch the movie The Dish and have a look at those dumb Aussies on that movie with that bloody dish in parks and tell me they had the ability to do anything. They would have been playing cricket in the dish, not waiting for a signal.
And so you want me to go look at a movie to prove
yeah,
that
go watch
the
the
people.
movie.
So you watch the movie to prove that the people couldn't figure out how to do this stuff.
Dish with
Do you guys hear yourselves? You got some guy who served for 3 or 4 years in the Australian Army telling experts
Scott,
that they don't know what they're doing.
I was in the army actually for 10 years, number one. And number two, I'm not appealing to authority and say, believe me. I'm saying look it up. Look up what UHF can do, look up what VHF can do, and look up what HF can do. And then apparently what happened in 69 was a UHF S signal, the same as cell phone signal, was transmitted nearly 400,000 fucking kilometers through a radiation belt.
You keep saying
Come on,
the
man.
distance as if it matters. Why does the distance matter?
And Scott,
They
I
just
wasn't
need
being
a
serious,
bigger
man.
receiver.
I just
What's
came
that?
back into the conversation. I was out of the room, yeah, and I couldn't believe it was still the conversation. But I'm just saying, go and watch The Dish. It's a funny movie, yeah. I was having a
I
fucking
will. Yeah.
having a joke, man.
Yeah. That's fine.
I wasn't
Sorry
trying to
about
use
that.
it as evidence.
Sorry about
I
that. Sorry,
wasn't
my
trying
bad.
to use it as evidence.
All right. I'll take back my response then.
It's up your
I
alley.
properly
Scott.
responded.
You'll have a laugh, man, at us
All right.
Aussies. And then, yeah.
It's a good movie. It's a funny movie for sure. It's got Sam Neill in it. It's got a few others. But certain
And I have
signals
been there. I've
behave in
driven
certain
past it
ways.
about 1,000 times, and I have actually been there. So, yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, fucking oath, AJ. Fucking oath, brother. But the thing is, different types of signal behave different ways. And the longest range signal that you can get is HF. And there's no way that would make it from the moon to here.
Why not?
Yeah, but
Why not?
Come on.
yeah, why not? But
Give
like,
us a reason why not.
but isn't like the reason why some are considered to be like long range transmitting here on Earth is because they can bounce off the ionosphere. If they can't bounce off the ionosphere, it wouldn't be long range, right? But when you're sending from the moon, there is like
through it.
They
get signals through it.
It's fine
How they
if it
get
goes
signal
at a
through
steep enough angle.
Yeah, but like if you use UHF, if that's a signal that does not bounce, I know that like typical like microwave does not bounce off the ionosphere. I think
Sounds like an awful lot of gas up there. Ionized.
And if they use the signal, right?
The only type. Sorry to talk over. Okay. The only type of signal that goes very long range is HF, for starters. Terrestrially, you
the signal from going anywhere.
Shut up for a second, please. Okay, buddy.
You keep saying the same thing over and over
The
again.
only reason that you can talk to someone on the opposite side of the world is that it does actually bounce. It's an absolute bitch to set up. I'm telling you right now. Like setting up the aerial on either side, you actually have to have VHF communications, including retrans, to get it set up. You can't just like go to one location, set up HF, and then hope the other guy on the other side gets it. And then also, every single signal gets weaker the longer it travels. It's not. It's not. It really is not rocket science, man.
Yeah.
It is actually
So
rocket
you need
science. And that's
it
how
is
they
a bit
got
complicated, I think. But I mean, if you need to transmit longer, you need a bigger receiver, right?
You just
It's not
need a bigger
impossible.
antenna. Yeah.
What matters with signals is battery power, like power of the actual transmission, power of the receiver, height, and power of the antenna. That's essentially
Yeah.
all that matters.
So you
And
need,
what-
yeah. So if you have all these things, it's not impossible.
So,
importantly-
Scott,
most
with
importantly-
what you're saying, from the moon with a very, very tiny battery, I believe it was a 12-volt battery or something like that, they managed to transmit 400,000 kilometers to Earth perfectly to a dish and then transmit live to the rest of the world this moon landing. Come on, man.
You keep saying that as if it's an argument. Come on, man, it's not an argument. You get that, right? Your incredulity means nothing to anybody. You understand that, right?
The word of the
My
day
incredulity.
is attenuation.
He didn't
Attenuation
just say
through a
signal,
vacuum?
he had an
attenuates
argument that
over
goes with it,
distance.
Scott.
No, he didn't, because he mentioned nothing about light waves and radio waves going through a vacuum of space, and they only have to get to a little bit of atmosphere if they're coming straight down.
Through a radiation belt. Do you know what radiation does to signals?
No.
Do you know what we train for in the military when it comes to NBC, nuclear, biological, chemical warfare, especially the nuclear part? Do you know what we actually train for when we're wearing those fucking suits and shit like that? When it comes to radio communications, we expect our communications to drop in terms of range by at least a third, often 2/3. So what we do is we actually have different radios that we use in an NBC environment to what we use in a regular environment. And you're telling me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about? Come on, man.
I'm telling you, don't know as much as the people who put the spaceship up there did. These people spent their lives studying this stuff. And you're saying you know more than they, and you're saying you know more than they did. And that's just beyond arrogant. You hear that, right? You hear how arrogant you are.
No, I'm not being arrogant. I'm just simply
You are.
saying it's very,
Literally.
very simple. It's very, very simple as to what signals can do and what they can't do.
Very arrogant to like
You do realize
story that we're told.
Yeah, you do realize when people apply for positions for who works with like electronics building and designing electronic equipment for like analog like radio waves and stuff like that, it's like they require people with PhDs and stuff like that, right? It's very complicated.
see?
You can't say it's simple,
Very
right?
complicated. You need
It is very complicated,
people that
right?
have studied at
Saying it's
university
very
for decades, understand all the complicated math and all
Yeah,
that.
it is
You don't
complicated.
know
Give me a
anything.
sec. Give me a sec, guys. I've got to go deal with the fucking snake. That's very common this time of year. Give me a sec.
Yeah, but it is complicated, right? Saying it's the opposite. It's like I have done
the
a little
TV
bit of
story is very
analog
complicated.
circuiting. I've done a little bit analog circuiting at school. It's barely touched on the subject. It's very, I can tell you it's super complicated. The math is
It's
very
hard.
complicated.
Yep.
It's one of the most. It's much more complicated than what I'm doing now, which is like I do like programming and shit like that. It's 10 times
Yeah.
more simple.
Yep.
More. Tell me more about this story.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say.
But yeah, the problem is, Tita, you said it a couple of times here before that you don't accept any of the, we consider the film from space or the broadcast. We consider that evidence. And you say we have to prove it happened. But when you do that, you basically said you're not going to accept anything because we have no way to prove it. You know that. We know that. So what would you accept? What would you accept, though? What fits your
Can't be
criteria of
proved. You can't.
acceptance? I know, but
No,
what
can
fits
you?
your criteria of acceptance? You have to have
I
one,
have
right?
to choose to believe it.
I know, but why?
It's just a
Exactly.
story.
But I get that. I agree. Why don't you believe it? Why do you choose not
Because I
to?
don't have to. There's just strangers saying, "Trust me, trust me, trust us. We did it."
And
Why
why?
should I?
Why
It's
not?
no different. It's no
Why
different
not?
to some guy showing footage of Bigfoot and saying, "Trust me, believe me, I was there, I filmed it."
Surely you know
No
there
different.
is a lot of difference, right?
No, there is absolutely none.
Okay, so you're
No
saying
difference.
what you're saying one guy filming Bigfoot is the same as thousands of people working for years on this project to get a rocket ship and land people on the moon and people who train their entire and you're
Part of
saying
the
that's
story,
exactly
yes.
but you're saying that's exactly the
Just
same
part of the
thing.
story. Yes, it's just part of a story. It doesn't matter how many people try and tell you the same story. Just
No,
a
but
story.
all these people are saying they worked on it personally. And you're saying that's the
And
same thing as one person showing you a picture of Bigfoot.
yes, they worked on something. They were
Wow.
told they were working on something, and who knows? Maybe they weren't actually working on something. Maybe they're just telling a story too. I can't verify any of that shit. You can't verify any of that shit. Nobody's going to be able to verify any of that shit. It's just a story.
But it's
Like
not
the guy he said that he did the blue marble Photoshop. Again, it's just another story.
But how does it work in your framework, mental framework, that is that you hear all these people telling the story and you reach the conclusion that they're all just telling a story.
Because I
It's
can
an
experience
unverifiable
it.
story, and then I'm
And
left
I can
with
go
limited
out and
information. I'm left with at a point where now I have limited information upon which I must now either accept it is true based on the word of someone else, doesn't matter how many people, or I can just simply choose not to. I don't even have to think about it if I don't want. I mean, it's
That's
just a
true.
story.
It's true, but do you have any notion of why you don't accept it or why you don't want to believe it?
Because it's just a story. There's no evidence.
But the story is the evidence. That's how history is done. But that's
The claim
history,
is the
right?
evidence.
But you're saying you're not going to believe it unless you
It's
go
like
there
Bigfoot.
yourself.
It's like Bigfoot.
Wow, we're just back to that again, huh? Hmm.
The story
And
is the evidence.
and so you don't. Do you have any notion of what you accept when you would accept video evidence of something to be true, and when you would reject
Would
it?
be that would be my prerogative, right?
Yeah, but I'm asking you what that is. What do you do when you confront it or when you encounter video evidence of something? How do you know whether to
Well,
believe it or not?
the informant brought up tsunamis.
Uh-huh.
Right? Have I experienced large flooding? Yes, I've experienced flooding. I'm not. I don't think that is outside the realm of normal human experience to experience large bodies of water suddenly covering land and
Okay.
causing extreme damage. Right. So if I see footage of that, right, I'm going to assess that and say that is not outside the realm of possibility. Right. Yes,
Uh-huh.
I was same with SpongeBob. I was going to give them that, right? Yes, I have limited information on that, right? I am relying only on that limited information to make a decision about what's going on there. Like, am I going to believe it or not believe it? All right. I have experience. Maybe I don't have experience of that. and all I have is the imagery I'm seeing on TV. Right? Yeah, okay, I have that limited information. Okay, now what?
That's what I'm asking you. Where do you go from there?
Exactly.
No, I'm asking you literally. Where do you, specifically T-Dub, where do you go from there?
Just you're left with that limited information upon which to base your belief.
And so
Or
when it
disbelief.
comes to
You can discard it as just being that limited information, not enough information to make an informed decision about whether what you're seeing is true or not. Or you can just totally and utterly believe it because it's on TV and they wouldn't lie to me.
No, they would lie to you, but the question is, in this case, did they? And how do you determine whether in this case they did?
Exactly, limited information.
Hmm.
Can't say if it's true or not. As far as I know, maybe a friend. I've made a friend at the pub or the bar, and they say, "Yeah, my wife's family's over there on holidays at the moment. They're fucking stuck. They can't get, they fucking lost everything. Hotels been flooded. Blah 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 blah." Yeah, okay. There's some, there's another bit of secondhand information. That sort of backs up what I saw on TV, right?
But surely, once it was on TV, I mean, I saw the Fukushima stuff on TV, and I've only seen it on TV. I've never met anybody, but I believed it as soon as I saw it. I'm guessing you did too.
Yeah, I don't doubt that happened, right?
Yeah.
Natural disasters happen.
Yeah, sure.
I've been in natural disaster situations. They happen. It's life. It's nature. Storms and bushfires and floods and things like that. It happens. I had family in natural disaster situations. And they survived. So I don't doubt that it's possible that that's true, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you went further than that. You accepted that it was true, right? You didn't have any doubt at all, right?
I'm not really at a point where I need to doubt it or not doubt it. It's just a limited amount of information that I've been presented on a TV screen. And I go, that's interesting. Not immediately affecting my life. Of course, I'm going to feel for the people. If it's true, then of course I feel for the people that are suffering due to whatever is happening. And I might even donate to charity to try and help them or something like that. My grandmother used to box up old clothes and send to flood victims or disaster victims. She'd hear it on the radio, and use in an era where everything they said on there was true. I mean, but like it just comes down. It just boils down to you have that limited information, right? And now what?
That's the big question, and that's what I'm keep trying to figure out here. It's like, now what? Not rhetorically, but literally, now what? Where do you go? And what is it about the space program in particular that puts you over on the other edge where you think, no, I can't believe that? Whereas we see Fukushima, we go, sure. But we see the space program and we go, no. What's the difference?
Like I was talking about, within and without the normal human experience, things that you might be able to relate to because you've been through similar things, and you're seeing things that aren't outside of your normal human experience. You've been to the beach. Bodies of water exist. Big waves exist. They could get bigger. That there's land. There's people, trees. Familiarity. Familiarity. But you're not going to be able to any frame of reference of something that you haven't ever experienced. And they show you imagery from so-called outer space. And then when we delve deeper into it, we start looking into things like, okay, how is the air that we're supposedly breathing staying on the Earth. And okay, we're given the excuse of gravity. Okay, is there any evidence of gravity operating the way they say it does and changing the vector of gases, right? No experiment there to prove that even the existence of gravity or that gravity can cause anything to happen, that their idea of what gravity is even exists. So for all intents and purposes, laws of thermodynamics and the gas laws and entropy and kinetic theory all still apply. That's a big factor in why I don't give any of their fucking bullshit any credence. And then we can look at, okay, you want to look at video evidence? What about all the video evidence of the bloopers and their bullshit and the CGI and the green screens and their mistakes that they've made and them fading out and the glitches and all that stuff, right? The bloopers. Okay, what about the fact that governments fucking lie and that they've been caught with their hands in fucking pockets of other things in the past? They were working clandestinely to give the impression that they were doing something with this money when they were really feeding it into this other different project that they didn't want you to fucking know about. Can governments even be fucking trusted in that sense? They're going to tell you and show you this imagery on TV and then say, we're doing this in space. Are you? That's a whole story. What's it doing for me? Protecting me from the scary asteroids that are going to come from the scary outer space vacuum? What are they fucking doing up there? It's scaring my life. Nothing. Give me a fucking reason to believe it.
Well, okay, you came full circle. Give you a reason to believe it. What reason could they give you? You've been presented with reasons. I've been here when you've been presented, and you say no to all of them. And let's just get back to you. I didn't take notes. You mentioned a lot of things, but the one, the whole what's holding the gas in. And you say, we say gravity. You say prove it. Blah blah blah. And we've shown. I've posted a video several times here. I don't know if any flat earthers ever even allowed themselves to watch it. I'm really curious if anybody's even seen it, because it perfectly explains better than I could do it with words. It has graphics, it has animation and everything, exactly how the gases are held in. And I'm just wondering if anybody would watch that, and then we can talk about that, and you guys can tell us what's wrong with it or why you don't think that's a good explanation.
Can you give us a summary?
I can post the video again. It's only like 6 minutes long. It's really short. But I'm really curious, because I've seen Globers present flat earthers with evidence, and I always wonder if the flat earthers ever look at it. I mean, not just you, but any flat earthers in the room. Did you guys ever look at any of this stuff we post?
This is the problem. This is the issue. They're always asking for the summary. It's because they don't look at anything. They don't go through.
Just telling you that I do quite often look at people like Professor Dave and his flat earth proofs and all of these things you find on YouTube. Yeah, look at them all the time. Listen to you guys all the time. And you say that we don't look at anything, that we just hand wave dismiss evidence.
I didn't say that. I asked.
You see the 5 laser tests that I posted?
But 30 minutes cannot explain science, cannot condense science. Science cannot be condensed into 30 minutes. You have to go through hours and hours and hours of evidence and videos.
9 years worth. 9 years worth for you. Hours and hours and hours. Yeah, over 9 years, most of us have been doing this. When we give you evidence like the laser test that I dropped in a live stream, do you look at those or you just hand wave dismiss them like Dazza just did?
No, we watched them. I watched them.
Good. So what did they show you?
They show me light reaching across a lake in most cases. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Well,
I've
okay,
seen.
so we go for the first one, 21 miles from 5-foot observer height of both camera and lasers at equal sites of the salt lakes, demonstrating that at night time you can see the bottoms of these objects and you can shine lasers between them at 21 miles. Ooh. There's no measured or observable curvature there. We have to now jump into your story where actually all of that we see, that's an illusion, that light's being bended, where we can clearly see the straight line of the laser. You guys don't look.
Mate, you don't know any more about lasers than you know about signals. You know no more about lasers than you do about signals. Honestly, man.
But today Scott was saying that you can have an angle without the lines. I mean, the guy is like, I don't know. How can you have an angle without lines? I mean,
Well, this is,
you are so deceptive. You are so deceptive.
I don't want to get sidetracked. I'm going to go Jedi. But so, how long is this video? 32
mate,
minutes.
it's got 5 laser tests in there. You can look for them whenever you want to. I know you're a good lad. Generally go away and look at shit. But kind of more angry with Dazza. It's just said they've done everything wrong, and then it's a general statement, not actually picking the actual laser tests apart one by one. So have a look. 21 miles is the first one. Salt Lake.
It's good to see you, Jedi Fuckmaster. Yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. Sorry I had to duck out for a little bit. Sorry, Scott, as well. Sorry for the other people in the conversation at the time as well. I had a snake to deal with. It's in the chat.
People step out all the time. Not a big deal.
Oh, just my apologies anyway.
But
it's okay. Every time he dips out, it might be his last time. You take care out there, mate. What's up, Scott?
But I've heard people respond to things like, I don't have the answers to all these laser things, but I can do a simple calculation, and it's a couple of arc minutes of refraction, right? Which is not even visible to the naked eye. There's no way, I don't know what you do professionally, but I do a little bit of woodworking, right? And I cut a 6-foot walnut board that I'm using as a rail for a bed, and it's got a full 1/4 inch bow in it. I put it on the bed anyways, works fine. I never notice it. and you can only see it if you go down the line. And, if you're talking 20 miles, a few arc minutes of refraction, you're not going to see it.
I like the way that we've turned this into arc minutes. That to send
that's what it is.
That hidden value behind the horizon that should be 2.3 miles away is over 250 foot. That laser and camera should be 250 plus foot below the horizon, which should be 2.3 miles away from the observer.
Yeah, no, but this is where our fundamental miscommunication or communication breakdown comes from, right? We don't think that the drop is really that relevant when you're talking about refraction. When you're talking about refraction, all you care about is the angle.
Yeah, but every single time, and I mean every single time we make an observation, refraction makes everything look flat.
It does.
It does, which is interesting.
Well,
every time we look across a body of water at distant objects, it looks flat. So refraction makes everything look flat then.
But see, this is where you're cherry picking, because not every time, just a couple of times.
So it does. So when things are beyond the horizon and I can't see the bottom of stuff, you'll say, there it is, there's curve.
Yes.
Yes. Even though we've been trying to demonstrate to you for the last 9 years that you can make things disappear from the bottom up. We'll even include refraction into that equation if you want to. But you guys go, no. With your hands over your eyes going, la, 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 la. It's demonstratable.
Not true. That's not what we do. We listen to your argument. No.
Yes.
Okay,
Hey,
show me how
respect.
Show me how you can make this Show me how you can make things disappear from the bottom up with refraction. I'm listening.
Look, with refraction.
With
No, we're not.
respect, Scott, how many times has Jedi told you? How many times has Jedi brought this whole thing to you again and again and again and again? Because I'm telling you right now, I've heard in the last 2 months, he's brought it up with you at least 5, 6 times. And it's the same argument again and again. Like, how many times you got to have this argument, man?
I like to have it just once with him without anybody interrupting all the time, but
we've
well,
got
I'm
to.
interrupting because. Sorry,
We've got to.
Jed. I was just going to say I'm interrupting because I've
Jedi
heard it
doesn't
again
need
and
your
again and
help.
again. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Jedi's a big
Excuses.
boy. He does not need your help. He's been doing this a long time.
You've seen the skunk bay imagery footage, haven't you?
Yes.
You've seen it. Yes. And what
I
do we
don't think
observe?
so.
And what
You
do we
see
observe?
You see a laser.
No, that's no case. So
Which is the skunk bay?
Yeah, the skunk bay footage is, I think it's a 12-hour time lapse across Skunk Bay.
Oh, that one where the water goes up and down, and the boat's going in and out real
Water
fast.
and the buildings and the refraction.
Yes.
Yes. So we can and can't lose sight of things because of refraction. There's a demonstration for you in real-time imagery. We want this. We always talk about refraction. I can show you putting a camera down on the floor where you can't see the light at the end of the corridor until you pick the camera up. We can't see all the way down level planes, mate. We have a limitation of our view. Things beyond where we can't resolve the rest of that floor that we're looking across will disappear. The further they are away from that horizon, that vanishing point, they'll start to be obstructed to you by that horizon because it's non-resolvable to you. It's kind of simple. Demonstrate it all the time. So we can make things disappear on a flat surface from the bottom up? Or is the only thing that could ever make this happen Earth curvature when you cherry pick images of a horizon in front of the boat?
But it's not cherry picking the vast majority. Well, I could say all of them. All of them eventually lead to the boat disappearing bottom up.
Of course they do. Because eventually, things that are on the surface, you're not going to be able to resolve past your own resolution limit of that surface that you're looking past. So when they go past the horizon, which is the limit of your view across that surface, when they go past that at distance, of course they're going to start to disappear from the bottom up.
What is the limit of our view on that surface? So those are words I don't understand.
Limit of your view. So you can't see forever across a flat surface when looking horizontally across it. You can only see
Why not?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 miles, can't you?
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because your eyes aren't big enough. You've only
What
got
do
a
you
small
mean?
aperture. Oh, Scott, I'm not playing this fucking game with you today, dude.
It's not a game. I don't think it's not making any sense.
You sound like an intelligent guy, but when someone's trying to break something really simple down to you, you start acting stupid. You do this all the time, dude.
Is it possible you're wrong?
No, because I can demonstrate this to myself. I've demonstrated it over again, and I found some really good images for you to observe, and you just go, no, the floor's bendy.
What have you demonstrated that you can only see for 6 or 7 or 8 miles, what you just said? What do you have to demonstrate that, and what explanation do you have for that?
It's the limitation of your view. You can't see forever, can you, Scott? You can't resolve an infinite plane in front of you. You can only see so far. Why do you need this explaining to you? Why the fuck do you think we needed to invent telescopes and binoculars?
Because the plane...
Yeah, what's the point talking to him?
Yeah, because the plane on which something sits does nothing to obstruct the object itself.
Yeah, but you can only see, as I've demonstrated, only so far across a surface when you're looking horizontally across it before it becomes unrenderable to you. You can't see the very, very, very small angles. So beyond that, from which the boat goes over, you lose the ability to resolve the thing that's on the surface of that plane that you can't resolve. The boat starts disappearing from the bottom up when it gets past your optical resolution of the surface.
It's the same reason that a sniper rifle goes out to 1,500 meters. You can't go beyond that. No matter how good a scope you got, you can't go beyond that. It's 1,500 meters. That's the furthest that you can actually accurately place a round. It's the same principle.
There could be other factors involved as well, simultaneously, which are also adding to why you see something at distance. Can't resolve it very well, like weather conditions. And
Well, yeah, no, yes.
say you're 6 foot standing on a beach, be a 7-foot swell out to sea a few miles.
So how far, in you guys' understanding of this optical limit, should you be able to see at 1 foot above the sea level? How far is the limit?
Was that the human eye or technology?
No, with a zoom-in camera.
Oh, the furthest I've been able to see from 1 foot observer height is apparently about 29 miles with a really good camera. Might be further than that.
You've seen 29 miles, huh?
Well, yeah.
Is that like a salt flat or something?
No, that's one of the Black Swan images.
Which one's that?
The one with the island behind? And the horizon beyond? I don't know if it's an island
Might
or
not have seen that one.
a bit of land, one or two. But yeah, it's supposed to be 29 miles away and the horizon's beyond this piece of land. That's 29 miles from 1 foot observer.
Can you share that one?
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it for you, man.
All right, cool.
What's that going to look like to the human eye?
Ah, shit. You'd be lucky to see about 3 miles, would have thought.
Feeling, but reflection is coming.
While we're waiting for Jetta to search that one up, being able to accurately hit targets you can't even see, 7K away, 30K away, 50K away from what you're firing. It's all based off flat. It's all based off flat, man. I don't get how this is hard.
I'll take the word of the people who came up with those firing solutions over you. Sorry.
Firing solutions. Firing solutions is a bullshit term made up by civilians who don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Whatever. I'll still take their word over yours.
Show video too.
Go for it, man.
I'm just telling Scott I watched that video he posted.
What'd you think?
It was a bunch of pseudo-scientific claptrap propaganda.
Why do you say that? What about it led you to that conclusion?
About it tells me how the air is to Earth. I mean,
You trailed off. You never really said anything just there.
like how it talks about hydrocarbons going up.
Okay. And then what happens? The velocity, upward velocity, gets overcome by the downward acceleration, and they eventually start coming back down once they lose their upward velocity, right?
That's story.
Hmm?
It's your story.
But why do you not think it's a good explanation for the atmosphere?
It's not what gas does.
How do you know?
Because it fills the available volume.
But it doesn't. It does exactly what he said it. He showed how it fills available volume, right, in small spaces.
In small spaces. So
Where did you start Sorry.
May I add that what Scott McKay is saying, he has empirical evidence to back that up. So if you want to make a counterclaim, it's perfectly fine. Please provide some data. Quite interested.
I don't need your help.
I have it.
I'll be back and I'll be muting up really soon. But I just want to finish as the T-dub. So at what point did you start disagreeing with him? Because he started with the definition of a gas, right? It was just molecules in motion. And he talked about how they would go in a direction until they're turned around by something, either hitting a wall or hitting a particle. I assume you were with him at that point, right?
You sure we were talking about the same video? Posted something about
Oh, fuck. God, I hope I did.
Climate change.
What the fuck? It changed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, my fucking God.
Sorry.
It must have went to the next video. God damn it. So I made you watch something. You didn't watch 35 minutes of that. Well, no, wait. That's the other one.
No, it was only about 6 or 7 minutes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really.
It's all good. It's all good. That happens.
Oh, God. I feel like such a fucking fool.
Ah, shit happens, Scott. Look, mate.
T-Dub. It's 3 minutes long. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Oh, man. I hate that.
Shit happens, Scott.
I think YouTube did that thing where it switched to the next video, or I hit the forward button and went to another video from the one I had in my bookmarks. God damn it.
Well, no one is going to bring anything up. And Scott, you can actually see in the chat where I had to actually go away and get a snake and relocate it. I had to walk a couple of 100 meters away.
I believed you.
Sorry. Moon landing signals. Pray tell.
I'm not a signals expert. I don't know much about how they made those radio waves work. I had a basic course when I was studying aerospace engineering, and we wrote of things to do some Fourier transforms to clean up signals. You know, but I don't know how radios even work. But I met people who are really freaking smart and know everything about how radios work, and I'm perfectly sure they're capable of figuring this shit out.
In 1969, 364,400 kilometers through a radiation belt and all of the, space trash that's surrounding the Earth by that time, according to the heliocentric model.
Yes.
I don't think it was a lot of space trash back then.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but wouldn't matter.
But I don't think it matters
Hey
anyway.
guys. What's up, you guys? What are you talking about?
I was just wondering how the radiation belt would affect the radio waves.
I'm really glad you asked because I'm glad you asked because when we did NBC training, we ended up with these bigger batteries for even our personal roll radios or SPRs, personal roll radios, or all that kind of shit. We ended up with these bigger batteries, and we realized that they wouldn't actually fucking work very well through the radiation because that just created more interference for the signal. Therefore, yeah, you end up with these bigger batteries that don't last as long, and you got to swap them out a lot more.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm not saying like putting electronic equipment in the radiation belt. I'm saying sending a signal through the radiation belt. Because, like, as far as I know, like, if you have a magnetic field, it's not going to affect radiation. Like, it's not going to affect electromagnetic waves at all.
Maybe I don't know where. Look, I can only go off my own training, and what I do know is that we were trained that radiation definitely does affect radio waves, and it does affect communications, and therefore you have to have a much more powerful transmitter in order for the signal to get through, and it's probably going to be pretty weak and unreadable. And then at the other end, the receiving end, you actually have to have well, I can't remember what the fuck they'd call it, but they actually had something at the other end with that kind of disgarbled, I guess you could say, the message, so it'd make it a little bit better to read, and then from there you write it down in the CP command post and then distribute that message.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, I understand electronic equipment because you have equipment that is affected by magnetic waves, but the wave itself can pass through radiation without it being disturbed.
That's interesting because, again, like I said, what we were trained with when we were doing NBC training, nuclear, biological, chemical training, etc. In regards to the nuclear, we were carrying big batteries just for our personal role radios, not even the platoon radios, not even the section radios, just each individual radio, because it would be affected very quickly. And this was apparently this was proven during Chernobyl. This was proven during a few other things as well, where nuclear things went really, really badly. Like there was radiation, and then you're talking a radiation belt, which is apparently really horrendous in space, which again I don't really believe in, but in space, and then apparently you've got this signal that has gone nearly 400,000 kilometers from the moon through a radiation belt, through space junk, to one dish, and then magically fucking got live streamed perfectly fine to every TV on the planet at the time in 1969. I don't get where this is actually controversial for you guys.
It's just really easy.
Really?
Man. Yeah, it's just really easy.
I mean, as far as I know you are saying it, but when I try to read up on it, and I know that, like, radio waves is not affected by strong, like, magnetic fields. Maybe it affects it if there's like a solar storm or something.
Can you say that again? Sorry. Can you say that again? Can you say that again? Sorry.
Magnetic fields don't affect electromagnetic waves.
Okay, so what you're saying, radiation belt's not going to affect that radiation belt is not going to affect the signal when terrestrially. Okay, humidity,
yeah,
temperature,
yeah,
the actual lay of the land, distance from transmitter to receiver, even how close the person that is transmitting is to the aerial, even given what they've eaten that morning actually comes into it, because the different chemicals in your body, everything like that, actually at the transmitting point affect the signal. But you're saying that somehow,
Mm-hmm.
you know, nearly 400,000 kilometers from the moon to the Earth through a radiation belt, and somehow that is not actually affected at all. Is that what you're saying?
Distance is affecting it, obviously. Distance is affecting it, but the radiation, like a strong magnetic wave does not affect electromagnetic waves. You could put a magnet next to any electromagnetic waves. It's not going to affect it. You need the only thing that
I'm not talking about magnets. I'm talking about radiation.
Yeah,
and
but
that's why when we train,
yeah,
we carry bigger batteries. We carry bigger batteries, man. When we're training for it, we're training for a nuclear holocaust. You have to have bigger. You have to have more transmitting power in a nuclear holocaust than what you would normally have to have for the signal to get through.
yeah. I would have to see some quantification of it, and yeah, I would consider it. Maybe it affects it a little bit.
target
Maybe
is
it's
moving as
affected a
well.
lot. Maybe it's, who knows. If you can you calculate it? Are you able to do that? How much it affects?
No, look, at this point in time, I can't actually, but I will definitely look that up in the PAMs and everything. Look, man, I've been out of the army since 2013, so this has been a long time, but I will definitely do my utmost. A guy, I tell you what, I will do my utmost to get that to you. But what I do know is that when we were training for NBC warfare, you had to have much bigger batteries to get the signal through.
Through the radiation? Were you in radiation? Where were you exactly? I'm not sure what.
Yeah, so when you're wearing the ridiculous fucking suits and the gas masks and all that kind of shit, so you had the regular fucking radio that we all had on us, and then you had an additional battery that made sure that the signal that you were sending was a lot stronger. That much I do know. We trained like that. And we trained like that because we were online every 2 years, meaning that if something went wrong in Fiji or Indonesia or fucking Papua New Guinea or whatever, we were on 24 hours notice to move. Actually, we were on 4 hours notice to move. So every 2 years between deployments, we were trained up to that level. And that's one of the things we were fucking trained in. Radiation affects your ability to communicate via radio. That's not supernatural. Like, it is something that is well known.
Yeah, I
just like
understand
humidity.
that like equipment, especially in these zones, can be affected. But I'm like a little bit skeptical how much it affects the actual waves itself.
Depends what the radioactivity is. So it depends what wave is going to be interfering. If it's gamma rays, for example, there's going to be little to no interference with radio signals. Microwaves, though, yeah, most definitely. Electromagnetic interference, oh yes, most definitely. So it's all depending where on the electromagnetic spectrum it's going to be. And yeah, radioactivity can most definitely cause disruption, as can electromagnetic frequencies. The radiation of an antenna, for example, can stop signals being received.
Yeah. Well, I know that just an electromagnetic wave or a magnetic field does not affect other waves. They don't.
Well, I'll put it another way, man. I'll put it another way. When I was training up for Afghanistan, okay, so we had two types of anti-detonation technology that we had with us. One was mobile S signal. The other was Bluetooth. So you had two guys in every single section, every single squad, that were carrying this emitting piece of equipment to completely fuck up whatever signal that these assholes were using to detonate IEDs when you're walking over them. And these were both radioactive, actually, to a low degree. Apparently they didn't harm us. I don't know. We'll fucking see in 20 or 30 years. But both of these pieces of technology that were being carried on the backs of the guys, it protected them. It stopped that IED being detonated. However, was apparently it disrupted the signal. Yeah, and both were radioactive. Both of them. I'm sorry I can't give a better explanation than that. It's been a very long time. This was 2010, 2011.
I'm not an expert in this either. I just know a little bit like things about that I read, like about like how I know like from school or college how like what magnetic fields affect, what electromagnetic waves affect, for example, and what they can interfere with. And I know that like an electromagnetic waves can't interfere with another electromagnetic wave. But for example, if you have an electromagnetic wave pass through something that has a charge, it can affect it. So if you have a alpha, if you have like alpha radiation, which is basically like I think it's like a nucleus of a helium or something, that can affect it because it has a charge. But
fair call, man. Fair call. You're being very kind. You're being very nice. So with everything that you just said there, and again, look, I'll do my best to actually get it to you. Again, we had the two different packs that we carried, Bluetooth and S signal, mobile, to prevent that. They put a big bubble around the section to make sure that IEDs could not detonate via mobile or via Bluetooth. But you seriously believe? Seriously, you seriously believe 384,400 kilometers away, there was a perfectly clear signal that went down to a satellite dish in Parkes in Australia and was live streamed to the entire world in 1969.
Well, the technology is pretty simple, right? It's just a radio transmitter and a receiver for receiving. They already have that. Like you had television back then, right? So it wasn't like unique technology. You just need a strong enough transmitter and receiver. That's it.
When at the same time you couldn't even transmit on Earth that clearly. Are you fucking kidding me, buddy?
I mean, they could transmit pretty clearly on television. But sure, it was much shorter distances, but the receivers are it's just like a tiny antenna on top of the TV, obviously, right? It was two different receivers.
I'll try and put it another way.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the bulk of communication in the world done by? Even today.
Communication today, I would say it's probably like a digital, like fiber optics, or like
it's done by cables. It's done by cables.
Yeah.
That connect all of the continents. Yeah. It's actually 99%. 99%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when it comes to radio communications, etc., and look, honestly, I wish you well. You're clearly a good guy. I am not in the position right now, mentally to actually fucking go further with this. But what I will say, man, okay, if you think that fucking nearly 400,000 k away from the moon in 69 that there's a perfect signal sent and live streamed to the world, I think you need to look into that a bit further, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm not in a very good fucking headspace today. But
I think they just need a large enough receiver. I would be surprised if they sent it with a tiny, like, parabola, sent it to here.
Parabola?
Yeah, like a
moving
transmitter, right? A transmitter.
anyway, man, look, I was just going to say quickly, just God bless, man. I honestly, I don't know how the fuck you can actually believe that. But look,
I mean,
God
would you
bless
say?
you, and
Would you say?
we'll talk another night.
Is your problem the size of the receiver? Have you quantified it? Like, I haven't done it. I know they have I know they used the huge fucking dish. Like, it was like very huge to receive, right? But
we still have it here. AJ has driven past it, man. Okay,
Yeah.
but anyway, look, I'm going to go. God bless.
Hmm?
I should have been watching 500 channels when I was a kid in the 80s. Fuck, I feel ripped off.
Alright, hold on. Can I hate to interrupt.
I was lucky if I could get
can you fill me in?
to be a good reception.
Okay, great. I don't care about what your TV connection was like when you were a kid. Can I get a fill in on what you guys are like arguing about?
They're talking about how fucking sophisticated the technology was in the 60s to be able to transmit fucking video footage, film video of the moon landing.
Okay, yeah, the moon landing was fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, the moon landing was fake, dude. The Americans lied about the moon landing.
It was Kubrick's greatest work.
I mean,
Yes,
it wasn't like radio transmitting isn't a very complicated technology. It was
Why didn't I have 500 channels when I was a fucking kid? Why wasn't I watching New York fucking television in Australia when I was a kid?
It hadn't been invented then.
What?
That's right, into the 80s.
Why weren't you watching American television when you were a kid? Like, that's...
You could,
How is that an argument against the moon land, or like for the moon landing?
I don't understand that point either, but like for me, it's more of sense of like if we could quantify the transmitter and then know how large the dish we would need, we could see the size of the dish they claim they used. It's very simple. It's not very simple actually, because I don't know how to calculate it, but I'm guessing there's somebody who knows how to calculate how large receiver you would need. Just saying it's impossible, I think it's a bit too simple explanation. I think we need to calculate it.
I think he was more talking about the signal frequency passing through the Van Allen radiation belts.
That too is also right, but
you guys are a bunch of science nerds. There's no such thing as space.
Yeah.
Why'd you say that?
Because.
No, why? Why'd you say there's no such thing as space?
It's all fake. It's fake news.
Why?
Just cause.
Just cause. That's not a good argument, man.
It's not an argument.
Neither is flat Earth.
That's also true. The Earth is flat.
Why are you just denying space out of hand? I don't get it.
There is no space. What are you talking about?
Why?
Are you stupid?
Why is there no space?
Say that?
You have to be stupid to believe this space is real. You're dumb.
What? Height, width, length, 3 dimensions? Was there something particular about the sky?
What are you talking about? Dimensions, nerd.
So height, width, length. You're talking about space.
Yeah, space.
Yeah, space. So between here and there, the space between me and you.
There is no. Yeah, there's space between me and you. I'm talking about outer space. Dubbo.
Oh, what's outer space?
It's not real. It's the concept. It's the concept.
Why is it not real?
What do you mean?
What I'm asking you?
Why are you asking me to prove a negative? How am I supposed to prove to you something that isn't real?
Let me rephrase it. I want you to demonstrate how it's not real.
How would I possibly demonstrate something that's not real? How would I demonstrate that something that is not real
Prove
is
it's
not
not real.
real?
I'm
Just
asking
think
you
it's
to
not real.
prove it's not real. Can you prove it's not real?
Can you prove it is real?
Dude, you came up
real,
with the claim that outer space was real. You're now not going to reverse the burden on me. You said that ain't real. I want to know how you know
It
that.
isn't real.
Is it just it's fake because you got to believe it's fake, or is there something more to your story?
It's knowledge. I've been
Can you
out
pass
there.
some of that fucking knowledge on there?
You've been in space and you're determined it's fake, right?
No, I.
Oh, the slip up.
Stop.
No.
I've been out there, okay? I've been around the world, okay? There is no space. I'm telling you. I'm giving you some info.
We'll take you seriously now, shall we?
Doofy, can you give me some space?
Yeah, I'll give you some space.
Thank you.
All right, I'll stop.
You
I'll
know
stop.
why it's fake? You just fucking
Why is?
fucking bullshit.
Because I said so, stupid.
You said so. All right.
That's right.
Doofy, what do you say about pancake Earth?
Pancake, the flat Earth, same thing. Yeah, I mean the Earth is flat. Everybody knows that. You don't even know that?
How do you know?
Because I saw it when I was floating around above the Earth, but not in space.
Oh.
Because I'm Superman.
Atmosphere.
That's why I had this guy muted.
Yeah.
Shut up, nerd. You're gay,
I
dude.
really, really do despise TikTok flat Earth.
Okay, let's talk about the Jews then. How about that?
No, we're going to talk about the flat Earth and how you know the Earth's flat. How do you know
Oh,
the
the
Earth's
Earth
flat?
is flat because I saw
How
it.
do you know?
I saw the Earth.
How do you know that?
How do I know that I saw the Earth?
No, how do you know that it's flat?
Because I saw it.
Okay.
You are sick, dude.
What did you see? What did you see?
The Earth.
Tell me what? The mountains and the valleys and the sand and the dirt.
I have seen those things. Yes.
Good, and they were flat, were they?
A mountain is not flat. What am I, dumb?
No shit. So where do I have to look to see?
So what
the
is your
flat Earth?
question?
Where do I have to look to see the flat
You
Earth?
have to go up above the Earth, but not into space because space isn't real, and you have
Why
to
is that
look
then?
at the Earth.
Okay, I have to go up into the sky and what? What will happen?
Yeah, you have to learn how to fly, but you can't do that because you're a weakling.
No, I'm just a better flat earther than you are.
Excuse me. Okay, you're a flat earther.
You can't come into this conversation and say things. Space is fake just because I fucking say so.
I can
without
say
any-
whatever I want, nerd. You
any
fucking nerd.
evidence. Without any evidence whatsoever. These ballers.
What
will rip
do
your
I have to give you
fucking
pictures?
arse off, dude. You're a bad representation. The ballers will whip your ass off and chew your bollocks for lunch.
The who? What did you
You're
just say?
just a poser. Fucking poser.
Who's gonna cut
Hey,
my
that
balls
bloke.
off? Or what did you just say? I couldn't really
Nobody
get what
fucking
you just
knows.
said.
I said, you come in here without any evidence. The ballers will rip your ass off.
Who's gonna rip my ass off?
People who debate from the globe side when you say that you're a flat earther and fakes.
So go ahead, let them do it.
Okay. You're being embarrassment
I'm
to
not
everyone.
scared.
You're already embarrassing to me. And I'm
Well,
only
why don't you
pretending
give your
to be a flat
fucking
earther.
point of view, you fucking nerd?
Yeah. That's all you got. Insults.
What
No
do you think
intelligence.
about Israel-Palestine, bro?
I don't care. That's not the topic for this conversation.
you
The
don't
topic for this
care.
conversation is me
You don't think
humiliating.
that that's the most relevant topic of today?
I think
You don't think that?
I think there's more relevant subjects at the moment. Me humiliating you.
You feel you've done that?
Well, can you tell me why space is fake?
You did it to yourself, man.
This is fake. Everybody knows that. You don't even
you've
know
got
that?
knowledge. Tell me, how do you know?
How do I know?
Yeah, where's that knowledge you claim?
All those like moon videos. That's my evidence.
All the moon
Those-
videos
the
where they
moon
went
landing,
to the moon, that's
moon
your
landing
evidence
videos.
that space is fake.
Yeah.
All the images that they took on the moon is your proof that
There's fake
space is
videos
fake.
that they took on the moon.
The entirety
Not
of
images.
space is fake because of pictures to the moon that you don't like.
Yes. Videos of quote unquote moon videos. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, that's just the
Videos,
moon.
not pictures.
That's just a meme. You said space is fake.
What's a meme? Yeah, space is fake. Space is fake.
Why is space fake?
Just because it is. Why do I have to say why a thing is? How could I possibly explain that to you?
You must have come to some reasonable conclusion yourself, or did you wake up one day and look up at the sky and go, "Space is fake," with no forethought or evidence or logical consistency?
How is that inconsistent? How is that logically inconsistent or wrong?
Because it's a leap of fucking logic just to stand there and declare with no evidence whatsoever, "Space is fake."
No, I guess it's probably I could say the same thing of you. Like, how can you say space is real?
How can I say space? I'm not making the
Have
claim.
you been to space?
No, couldn't go there. It's a second law of thermodynamics violation. You can't have gas pressure without a container. If the vacuum space was real, we'd be dead.
Oh, so you also don't think space is real?
No, I'm just better at this than you, and you'll be able
Why
to
are you
fucking
talking to me then?
Get out of my
Why are you
channel.
talking shit to me?
Get out of my channel. If you come in here like a flat earth like that, get
This
out of my
is
fucking
your channel, and you're talking shit about me because I said
Not a
space is
flat
not
earther.
real, and you also think space is not real.
Because you're a
Isn't
shit
that
fucking
weird?
Poser, dude.
You're embarrassing.
You're just a
A
poser.
poser?
Yeah.
Dude, this is your whole life, and you're just like fucking retarded. Yikes.
Probably go in pretending to be
Yikes, dude.
vegans too.
Does anybody else want to play
Probably
around
go
with this?
into vegan channels.
Anyone else want to
Probably
play around?
pretend to
So
be a
you
vegan.
guys all agree with me, and you're talking.
Shut up. Does anybody else want to play with him, T-Dub? Do you want to talk to him? Anyone else?
No, he's a
All right.
doofus, just like his name suggests.
Good lad. Well done. Okay. I'd much rather sit here and twiddle my fucking thumbs than listen to him. Space is fake because it is. Nah, fuck it. Let's have some more entertainment. Go on and do first. Embarrass yourself some more.
Yeah, because that's cringe. Why would you mute me? Look, I'm just trying to have a talk. Yo, if you're, it seems like we think the same things.
No.
Oh, all right.
Might have got to the same conclusion, but I haven't just watched a TikTok video and gone, "Space is fake."
Okay, wait. Do you think the space landing? Do you think Americans landed on the moon?
If the moon's in the vacuum of space and I've just destroyed the vacuum of space in less than 20 seconds, then obviously it's all fake, dude. Has to be. The place can't exist.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. We're friends now. We're friends.
Just don't embarrass me or yourself.
How am I embarrassing myself?
It's just
space
without any evidence or suggestions to back up your claim. That's bad form, dude.
Well, you can just watch the fucking videos the government published on the internet, and you can see that it looks ridiculous.
Why does it look ridiculous to you?
Are you kidding?
No, it's a genuine question. Why do images that we are given from space by NASA, moon landings, why don't they do it for you? What's wrong with them?
I don't think it makes any sense. I just think, how are they jumping around on the moon?
That's terrible. How are they playing golf on there and driving a car then? I mean, come on.
Yeah, how are they driving cars on the moon?
Because it's the moon and it's NASA. That's how.
I agree.
Moon's a ball, just like Earth.
It's all fine.
No, look, everybody knows they never landed on the moon. Have you seen those videos?
That's not true.
Have you seen those videos? Come on, look. They're like taking off. That looks so insane. That looks so fake. They took off on this little fucking thing, and they're like flying through space all the way to Earth. Are you kidding? Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen that? What I'm talking about?
Are you talking
I'm
about
not
the video
trying
where
to,
like
I don't like.
the sparks fly out of it when it takes off and shit? Like the
It's
takeoff
like a
video.
tiny
looking up?
little thing, and we're supposed to believe that it makes it all the way to Earth.
There's no gravity.
So?
No resistance.
So, yeah, so the aim is so precise that it could make. I mean, there's so many things you can poke holes into when it comes to that. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I brought up the size. You're right. But yeah, the size. I think that is very relevant. We're talking about planets.
Yeah. They determined the velocity they need to escape the Earth's atmosphere, and they knew the trajectory that they needed to get.
No, I'm talking about coming
slingshot
back to Earth,
around the Earth,
not leaving
yeah,
Earth.
and go towards the moon, and to its orbit. At which point they deployed the lander. They had it all figured out, man. So all astrophysics and math, and
yeah,
they had it all figured out.
So one funny thing though here is like, how do you guys deal with the fact or reconcile the fact that the moon, right, is 1/4 the size of the Earth, and it's at the perfect distance away that it perfectly eclipses the sun? When no other moon, every other moon that we've seen in our solar system or that we are told of, Saturn has like 16 of them. They're all oblong, weird ass shapes, right? Tiny and small.
Been on Saturn to know that.
No. I'm saying this is like the information that we're given. But how do you, being a glober, reconcile our moon and its nature with the sun? How does that, like, the factual nature of it, like, how do you comprehend it? Just a coincidence?
Just a cosmic coincidence, man.
It's a cosmic. So okay, I'm genuinely asking, right? Because I'm not a flat earther, right? But do you actually like think of that and brush it off in your head immediately as just a cosmic coincidence?
Well, it depends which cosmic coincidence you're going to be talking about. Is it a cosmic coincidence that the sun is 400 times further away but 400 times bigger than the moon? So when the moon gets in front of the sun, they look at the same size?
Right.
Or are they just pretty much the same size anyway?
That's basically it, right? But also the moon is spherical in nature, and lots of other moons out there are not that way, right? They are oblong objects in various different, shapes.
Symmetrical.
Yeah. So, there must be an explanation for why the moon is the way that it is on our planet.
It's because God said so.
I'm not asking for an answer necessarily, but I'm pointing out things that are perplexing, right? That can't be just brushed over with like, oh, if you want to, you can just brush it over in your mind saying that's a cosmic coincidence. I don't think that's good enough in my
What's the other alternative but a cosmic coincidence?
No. A cosmic coincidence is an easy out, right? And I'm definitely not reverting to any God talks here at all. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you've either got random happenstance. It just so happened that it's just the way it is, or it was intelligently designed to be put like that. You've only got to.
Okay. Well, when you say intelligent is designed, the next person says like that means there must be a creator. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a creator, right?
Yes.
But I am talking about like the intelligence of this creation.
The intelligence of the creation itself.
That this is whatever
by God,
yeah.
By a God, by our God.
Not assuming any God.
We have a God. You have a God. God is real.
That's fine, man. You can jump to that step, but I'm not doing that.
Well, at the moment, I'm trying to help you get to the understanding. You've got two choices. One of them is intelligence did this. The other one is it randomly happened all by itself.
No. If those are the two choices, I absolutely go with it that it is intelligent.
Hang on a sec.
That's my point.
What does that even mean?
hang on. It's only cosmic coincidence at the moment because after Thea hit Earth, it didn't just like immediately like go to where it is now, and it probably wasn't exactly the same shape it was.
What?
There would have been a lot of liquefaction going on. Probably aided
What
in
is
it
Theo?
being
What is Theo?
developing its
What is Theo?
its
You gotta back
almost
up.
seemingly perfectly spherical shape.
Maybe you should back up and say what Theo is. What is that?
So it just happens to be that we are now in this day and age where it's at its present distance away from Earth that it appears to be the same size as the Sun, but it's actually moving about 6 inches a year further away from Earth.
What are you talking about?
So eventually it won't look like that, and there will be more of a corona during eclipses and things like that, and eventually it's going to look
What?
very, very small.
What are you talking about?
And it will no longer be a cosmic coincidence that they happen to look the same size, because they won't look the same size anymore.
That's hypothetical, right?
Damn, why are you guys so weird? I don't
Not
get
weird.
that.
That was just
That's a hypothesis based on your gathering of data, right? Your country, your government's gathering of data, whatever, the society at the time, assuming that this must be the case, that it's true that the Earth is shrinking or moving away 6 inches per year. Therefore, no longer will this be a fact of the world that you live in right now, that the moon won't eclipse the sun in the same way. That you'll see it differently.
Yeah, they're dumb.
Hundreds
They're
of
fucking
thousands of years
retarded.
later. That is a hypothesis. It's not a factual thing. What's factual
Everything's
is
a
what's
fucking
actually
hypothesis.
taking place right now.
Yes, obviously. And there's so many fucking left-wing retards in here. A lot of gay people in here. It's weird.
Doofus, you're talking out of your ass constantly. You haven't contributed to the conversation at all.
I reckon it's going to be about 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Oh no, it was 4 seconds. Just wondered how long it was going to be before I muted Santiago. My friend's right, man. You haven't really contributed anything. That's great. And you interrupted after most of what he was saying. So cheers for that. Anyway, carry on, mate.
Are we unmuting Santiago?
Do we have to again? All right.
Oh. Don't have to.
There you go.
Okay. I apologize. I don't know what I did.
Oh, do you know what, dude? I muted the wrong person. I do apologise, Santiago. I thought you were our other interloping friend, so I just muted the wrong guy.
No,
Guys,
no worries, no worries. I mean, I'm not here to like judge who I'm talking to. I'm just trying to bring up interesting thoughts and conversation. But when somebody interrupts and they're saying something that's non-contributive to, I don't know, the conversation at hand, then it annoys me. But yeah, we can. We don't have to talk about the moon or the shape of it or the coincidence or anything. I just find that interesting.
At the moment, you can talk about anything you want to, mate. I was supposed to be muting the other guy who was interrupting you, so hand on my heart, do apologise for muting you, mate. Muted the wrong guy. So you can talk about whatever you want.
No problem whatsoever, man. No problem. No, I don't have a handle on this. I don't have like an explanation for it. If somebody says like it's a cosmic coincidence, like I take that in stride and I nod my head and think about it. But yeah, it does seem particularly special in an odd way, right? And I don't just say that to like lend credence to any type of like flat Earth ideology or anything like that, but even more so like appealing to the globers, that are I don't want to say
Atheists?
infatuated with space, right? But But this is like something that to me is not like having any of those ideologies is very beautiful, right? And it's a fact. And I can look up information and look around space and learn about what other moons are and what they look like and what the eclipses on those planets would look like, and they're nothing like what we experience.
Well, NASA shows images of other moons that are pretty spherical looking, round looking.
Yeah.
Like Phobos and Amos and Phobos.
Yeah, they look like a beam.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I'd say they were asteroids or something caught in the orbit of Mars. They're not like our moon, which was a small planet that collided with Earth. And
Is that the case? Is that the theory? Because
yeah.
I've learned, like, the only theory that I've learned was that a large asteroid collided with Earth when it was in its molten stage, right? And it knocked off like a large portion of mass into orbit, and
I think it's
that mass like then collided, into a spherical object that was like almost a fourth of the size of the planet itself, which is very substantial. I mean, it's almost like a binary, planetary system that we have going on here.
I think it's said that it took some of the core of Earth with it, like that, if I recall correctly.
Right. And that is like an imaginary, believable theory, right? Like I can imagine that happening in my head just with a simple asteroidal collision. And you can do a few, you can detail it out in math a little bit, but the possibility, whether it would be possible or not. But
Well, not only that, right? They talk about the astronomical odds of Earth being in the Goldilocks zone, and okay, if you want to go right back to it, the astronomical odds of the universe even existing, right? And then you've got the astronomical odds that Earth sits in the Goldilocks zone and happen to collide with another planetary body, its moon, which sits at the
right
in our day
right.
and age sits at the correct distance away and is in size proportional to the
I
sun,
know.
in a way that
And then you get
seems
into the
to
law
be
of
the
large
same
numbers.
size.
Yeah.
Also, that it has an effect on the Earth's oceans to a degree which would allow us to be able to like have land and things like that. I think something like that, so that
Yes.
we can actually be mammalian creatures living on land above water, breathing air and being able to. When mathematicians talk about the astronomical odds of all these things occurring so perfectly,
Sure.
enabling us to be where we are today, it blows your mind.
Absolutely right. And so I mean, first of all, there's like the law of large numbers, essentially, where you're stretching towards infinity and you're talking about probabilistic, probability and statistics. You know, in that large number, you're going to say eventually, like, yes, this will happen and this will happen, right? And so for us, it's an easy explanation to say, like, well, we are in one of those zones, right? In one of those positions where these things are actually happening, right? That's why we're even thinking about math, and that's why we are what we call life in itself. But yeah, I mean, forgetting the moon for a second, like even thinking about just having a planet with the temperature that is able to not just freeze water, but allow water to be in a liquid state and evaporate it, right? And create air currents and cycles. Like that is by itself like a natural observable capacity that our Earth has that everything else around us doesn't have, right? So the term Goldilocks zone completely works, right, within this model. That's all. But I'm just curious, like whether this statistical model is just is not just like I don't know applicable, but whether it's like it's actually the true situation at hand, right?
They tell us that that it might not be so uncommon as it appears to be to us. That there's so many suns out there that formed in a similar fashion. This could be commonplace, right? We it's within the correct distance from its sun, proportional to its size and well,
Right. It has all those
being able
qualities.
to sustain an atmosphere and maybe have some liquid on its surface and be able to produce life. This might be commonplace amongst in the ever expanding universe, right?
No,
There's a
it would be
lot of fucking
it wouldn't be commonplace.
galaxies.
It would be based on statistical happenstance, right? So you would say like statistically, like this would happen in X amount of these cases. It might be very small, right? And we have Y amount of cases, right, which is very large. So you could say like surely
Okay, yeah.
statistically that there would be a couple of these instances as far as we know.
A couple, as in like 1 billion compared to the trillions upon trillions of galaxies.
Yes, pretty much, right? You can take it very
Yeah.
far, but a couple meaning a percentage, like a very small number, very small percentage,
You're looking at maybe
a very
1 or
small
2 per
statistical
galaxy,
probability.
or maybe 1 every 5th galaxy, every 100 millionth galaxy.
I know, I know.
And you got to consider the other.
But see, even accepting that viewpoint, right? The statistical viewpoint, right? That or the current model at hand, that there are billions of galaxies full of billions of stars, and some of those star systems have
Who counted all these stars?
have orbits, right? But even like disregarding that model, just even looking at the nature of the one that we know about, right, being so peculiar, right, which is like what we're going back to, which is the moon. It's odd that it is the case that our moon is the same size visually as the sun, and that we have these beautiful eclipses here on this planet. So, I mean, you could also make the case that, well, life can't exist without that to occur. Because otherwise, I mean, sure, you could have a moon that's small but it doesn't the whole operation doesn't work in that situation for life to exist. Because all that we know is like, and we don't know very much. All that we know is what we have, at our fingertips. And
What if it's not so much chance as much as it is how solar systems form and likelihood of it happening based on how we understand solar systems to form could be, like I said, commonplace.
Yeah, but solar systems
Cosmological
forming
standard.
does not mean life forms. And I could posit that life only forms when it's dependent on the nature of you having a moon, right, of a certain size, and it actually operating on that planet in a certain way. And if you
We'd have
don't
to
have a
also
moon of that nature, then there is no life.
we'd have to assume that right elements are combining too, right?
Absolutely. So the Goldilocks zone kind of shifts, you know, if you want it to. It's not just about like the temperature, the location in the solar system that a planet may be, right?
Well, they talk about oceans under the surface of Titan and the moons and the planets. It has a icy crust, an ocean underneath, with a heated core, which could enough heat for life to survive. Be looking at sea creatures, the surfaces of moons. Who knows? Octopus are pretty smart, maybe on some moon or some other planet. An octopus-like creature has developed, like intelligence. Might be looking at how they might be able to break through their crust and travel the cosmos. I'm sorry, man. I'm way in the fucking weeds.
No
I
worries,
haven't
dude,
talked
you're
like
fine.
this since
No,
a
you're. I
long
mean,
time.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's
I just
hypothetical.
noticed it was story time. That was also, yeah, sounds really plausible to some people. Yeah, space octopuses, yeah, no doubt. And that's the thing with ever expanding universe, with how many zeros you want to put after the assertion of planets. Everything and anything is possible now, right? Because you've got multiple shit. You've even got infinite universes, if that's your philosophical bent. There you go. Everything's possible. Yeah, it might be fucking sky squid. Yep, sure is.
Yeah, I think life existing, right? Like the first cell dividing, is a very interesting concept, and I don't think physics or science really understands it very well.
Sorry. The only reason I jumped in then is cell dividing. Yeah, we're making a huge, massive leap over everything else before we even get to a cell. That's a complex piece of equipment. I'm more interested in how the fucking cell got there. That's the interesting thing. How'd that happen?
Right. So I think really, like, I mean, I might be quoting this wrong, but the idea is essentially that it involves lightning, water, heat, and
Time.
proteins in a viscous kind of medium where somehow like these proteins started, combined together and replicating, and they kind of formed the the beginnings of organelles, but by their replication process. I don't know, but
Hey, you know who said it? You know who said this best, Jedi?
Who's that,
Rob
man?
Skiba. Rob Skiba. He said, "From goo to you by way of the zoo."
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, I mean it's true. It's true. Like there is no. We do not have an understanding of how a single cell actually like has the processes within it to divide, right? And the best analogy or the best guess is sort of just like, in my mind, at least studying, in college, is like, well, it must have something to do with entropy or something, right?
Santiago, do you think that life came about because it created itself, like nature created itself?
No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to talk about what I believe, right? Because we can go on, and I might be wrong about that, But
Well, I
I mean,
know, but like the
I'll say
process,
like
itself.
I just blankly I have a sentiment that there is like a structure that underlies everything that is creative, and that whatever intelligence that creativeness has, it also embodies, or it comes from nothing.
So nothing created something.
So we don't know what nothing is, right? You can't even think about it, but I'm saying that there is some structure that underlies everything, that holds everything,
yeah, but you just did.
that has all integrity and all intelligence, right?
Santiago, you just thought of nothing creating something. You said we can't even think of it. Well, you did.
Okay, yeah, sure. But I mean, I'm saying at the same time, right? I'm recognizing that.
Well, that sounds like a paradox, right? We can think of something that we
Yes, it
can't
is a
think of.
paradox.
Okay.
It absolutely is a paradox. That's what I'm saying. And if you say otherwise, right, you would be wrong.
About what you said, yeah, it's a paradox. But
No. If you assert
so
something, in exchange instead of that, right? If you assert like, oh, life came from this, right?
yeah,
Yeah, you would be essentially wrong.
we would
Just
be wrong. Okay, go ahead, Jedi.
post.
I think Jedi has a handle on this argument.
It's just because I can provide some further information in the text room. I dropped a video. He is one of the world's leading chemical biologists. I think he's the chair or president of a university. He's like one of the top dogs you want to go to when talking about how the hell cells got there then. And with regards to the evolutionary story, he'll tell you it's all fake. There is no way that we can add sludge, time, get some electricity, and kind of as a defibrillator try and get some life into that sludge. It's just not happening. All models of evolution fall on their face. Every single one of them.
Right. So my belief is essentially that outside of time, right, there is a structure, right, and a complete intelligence. And what we witness as time is that structure, right? That intelligence, that whatever you want to call it, basically like flowing and into its reality into time. And we experience it as like a progression, maybe, right, with adaptation and things like this. But it's already there, complete, in another dimension, you could say.
Physical dimension?
Outside of what we experience. That's basically my belief.
Side of the physical.
People will go at all chances to avoid saying creator.
Yeah. What's interesting too is that it doesn't account for entropy. So what does entropy do over time?
No, one sec. Creator is different because I'm not attributing it to a persona, right, or an idea or a god, an idea about God, right.
Of course,
That's why I'm veering away from that word. That's all.
Yeah, that's fine. We're not going to invoke the will of a deity. It's just a necessary antecedent for intelligence to create.
I don't disrespect doing that, but I'm saying that this is different than just saying that it's a creator. But Alpha, sorry, I lost what you said.
Yeah. So basically, how does what you're saying account for entropy? Because what is entropy over time?
It doesn't account for entropy. What do you mean?
It does? I'm talking about the process by which you spoke of. How does it account for entropy?
It doesn't account for it. Entropy
Do
is
you know what
something
entropy?
entropy is something that we discover, right, about the world around us. And that discovery
Okay, so
is a description. Hold on. That discovery is a description, right? And I'm saying there's a deeper nature, right, where that fragmentary singular description is not. It doesn't actually describe the whole thing. It's an emergent property potentially of this intelligence, but that is not intelligence.
Was that process? So what was entropy? Was entropy there at the beginning of time at the process where it begun, where the sludge became active?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so how does the evolutionary design or process account for entropy? Because what does entropy do over time? That's my question. What does it do over time?
Who knows, man? I'm not talking about entropy, right? Like I'm talking. You can, if you want to base this all off of entropy, I'll say essentially like hold on, like when an environment gets so ordered, right? Let's just talk about entropy here, right? an environment gets completely ordered, as ordered as it can be, right? Then I assume that entropy will still act, and it will create a new, way for that environment to explore, right, in a different dimension, to disorder itself in a wholly different way, and that might be like a cell, right, reaching a limit of entropy. We don't even talk about limits of entropy because these are just hypothetical ideas, that I'm talking about. But like, it reaches a limit of entropy where it's completely ordered itself, and it has to actually like fulfill some law of the universe, right, and disorder itself in a new way, which is the division, right, and the recombination of DNA. But our concept that you're speaking of entropy is very rudimentary. It doesn't like you can apply this conceptually as an idea to things, but entropy is a simple concept.
It should be, but how does evolution account for it? Because it doesn't sound like it does. It sounds only like you're saying that because when you see everything in nature, it all turns into, over time things start to lose the ability to continue to be able to run the processes that they did when they were first like initiated. So when a child is born, right, from the part of the cell splitting into the part that it's a fully formed person in a mother's belly, once it is born out of the mother's womb, then it becomes a fully functioning person, right? It can eat, can sleep, can do all these things.
Right.
But what happens over time to that person is it gets older, right? Gets older and the person grows old and then it passes away. Well, such is the case for all processes, right? With everything that you can think of in nature. There's a cycle. It's a cyclical nature. So if that's the case, how does one thing transform into another thing if it's running this process of this cycle?
That's the point.
Well, I know. That's why I'm asking the question.
No.
How does entropy
How does it's not just like
account
it's not
for
just about imagining a baby in their mother's belly growing into an adult and eventually perishing, and also having children that do the same thing, right? But you look back to how did the first cell, right, actually like propagate itself, right? What caused it to do that? What is actually what is the essence, right, inherently in them that is like this like propagation that doesn't stop, and will never.
Well, that the question was what I was raising here is how can, when that process is taking hold, right, the being born and passing away and leaving children behind, at what point is somebody going to birth, I don't know, a crocodile or a bird?
Yeah, I don't believe any of that happens ever. Okay,
well then how can evolution account for what happens in the process of entropy? It's not even, you couldn't even conceive of some way that something turns into something else over time.
Right. So
like a person isn't going to mutate.
Through these
a person
concepts,
isn't going to mutate. A person isn't going to mutate and to have wings so they can fly and go from one place to another because they found the necessity to want to do such. There's a big lie about evolution, right? But there's a lot of moving parts within it. But the main one is that over time something will transform into something else. So you could essentially grow another pair of arms or wings or gills or whatever it is, depending on where you live. Like there's people that live near the ocean, right? Like there's tribes of people that live near the water. They don't ever grow gills because they live near the water. They've always had generations of their families around water. It's not what happens.
All divers.
So look, I think the same way that you would figure this out without concepts, right? Because you could talk about entropy, you could talk about evolution, and look at these through those lenses, and I don't think you'd be any better for it, right? But it's interesting because a lot of people who don't follow the theory of evolution, which I don't either, but they also don't realize like that they actually do follow the theory of evolution in their consciousness, which is like the idea that they can become better, right? Or they can grow to become an idea, something else different than what they are. And I think that's like a very poignant point, essentially, which is like if you don't live in that illusion, which we do, we all are doing, you know, half the time or most of the time, if you actually see what you are, right, see the nature of your consciousness, right, and what it's doing, I think that is the only path to understanding, right, what the truth about what a single-celled organism is when it divides and what propagated it, honestly. Because without that inward understanding, there is just ideas that you can compare and contrast and grow in knowledge and say this is better than the other. You know, I'm understanding more and more and more. You're just like that fucking slug that's trying to change itself into, you know, a whatever the fuck.
Do you think that any type of, you know, thing that's in creation can change into something else because it wills itself to do so?
No, dude, no.
So
It has nothing
maybe,
to do with the will. It has nothing to do with the will whatsoever.
well, what does it have to do with? Why do things in evolution transform into something else other than what they were, like a person? Why did we start out, you know, akin to, you know, apes, as it were, and then before that, you know, we were something else. But why did we start out in that way and now we're this way? How does evolution account for that?
Dude, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person though.
Well, I thought you were supporting evolution. That's, or you're not. I don't know.
No.
Maybe you're not.
No.
That's fine if you're not, man. Most people couldn't, because if you're trying to put it
No,
into
because
words, then you're gonna. Yeah, go on.
Alpha, Santiago started off talking about the incidents, well, so-called, the moon appearing to be the same size as the sun, and even though I think subscribe to heliocentrism, the spinning ball Earth, maybe wrong there, I don't know, but
yeah,
regardless, he was talking about the implications of it, of that happening, right?
What's that weird frequency I'm hearing?
Wait. Yeah, I know. I hear it too. Yeah.
So I
You
don't
guys
think
hear
that
that
Santiago
high-pitched
is the
weird sound?
kind of person that sort of subscribes to these conventional narratives that are presented to us, like evolution, things like that.
hmm Well, do you know that the moon?
Being a glober.
Do you know that the moon actually changes sizes due to apparent visualization of it from the aspect of knowing that the Earth is a globe? So if you think that the Earth is a globe and the moon is going around the Earth, that because of its proximity to the Earth as it goes around in an ellipse, that it does actually change size due to the fact of the nature of where it's located?
That's true, yeah, perigee and apogee, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's something that the globe earther doesn't account for. They don't know that. They will just assume that it's the case that the moon doesn't change size. It does. Visually. You could see it different. Have you ever heard of a supermoon?
Yeah.
And if you haven't,
They
then
say
look into it, because
if you put your head upside down between your legs and look at it, apparently it doesn't appear to be so large. I've never tried that, but yeah.
now they can say that the moon doesn't change size in the sense of like
alien giant rats.
What was that?
Is somebody just sound bombing us?
They're upset. They're always upset, huh? They're upset this room exists. That's what they're upset
Someone being
about.
very abrasive. That's what that was.
Yeah, they sound bomb us because that's all they got. They don't ever come in here and able to debate because they can't do so. So the only thing they can resort to is these gimmicks, these tactics. They think that that's gonna make us stop. We won't stop.
Yeah, I don't come in
As
to debate either, to be honest. I come in here to
well,
have
that's
like,
fine.
conversations. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. But like when it comes in regards to truth, if you're on the side of truth, nothing can thwart the efforts of that. So we're here 24/7. That's the name of this channel. That's the name of our server. We exist to like get these guys to actually critically think about what their position is.
Yeah, I know. You guys are here 24/7. It's a job. I mean,
Mhm.
it's almost painful, to deal with all the people that come in here. I get it.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, man, because I've been hanging around like Jedi and Crit and T-Dub, and it's been years now. So we've kind of grown like a friendship, because of things. We're in the trenches with each other and like kind of battling it out with these guys who think that they come in here and debate. They think it's a debate. What's funny about this whole thing is that they think it's a debate, and it's we ask them, go ahead and prove a claim if you have one, and then go ahead and support it with evidence.
For sure. So I mean, I try not to accept bullshit. That's kind of like that's my stance. Like that's where I'm at. I studied physics in college, right? And I understand like what the nature of a model is. I don't miss the fact that that's not the truth, right? That it's just a model. And I don't know, man. Like,
Since you're a physics professor, does gas pressure require a container?
I'm not a physics professor, man. I studied physics like 10 years ago, but I don't want to get into this gas pressure argument, man. I really don't.
Well, it's a really good topic, man, because a lot of people that study physics would say that that's not the case. And I want to know from someone who's educated on the fact that even industries know this as a true fact, right? That's redundant. they know that gas pressure does require the antecedent of a container. It requires it. You can't say gas pressure and not have a container.
You do. But that concept in physics, right, is you have to understand like it's an isolated concept. You're actually like
really
it's called like the ideal gas law for a reason, is because you're making all these conditions. You're making all these conditions very ideal, right?
It's in
order to
you
describe
you are correct. Yes,
Yeah.
you are correct. The ideal gas laws and kinetic molecular theory make some assumptions. When we look at the non-ideal gas laws and how we stop treating gases like ideal gases, we still find P within the formula. The requirement for the gas to press upon something, whether
You
it's
still find
ideal or
what?
not, it still needs to press against something to achieve pressure, right?
And so what it's pressing against, what I would say, like in my mind, right, imaginatorily having been taught this kind of thing, my description would be that there is a gradient, right, that leads outwards into space, and
Yes.
and that gradient essentially, approximates a container at within a time frame.
So this is where the ideal gas law can be very helpful, because whether we're talking about ideal gases or non-ideal gases, temperature will cause a gradient. If that temperature isn't static, so there's no chance of that temperature being an even temperature throughout the whole system all the time, always. So if we have intermittent temperature, let's say the passing of the day and night cycle, let's say where the sun is more overhead as opposed to other places on the earth, because we don't just have a gradient that goes upwards, we have a gradient that goes out horizontally from the equator and the tropics, because it's to do with temperature. The reason why we have gradients, temperature.
Yeah, it's pressure, temperature, and volume. That is like how we define, right, the ideal gas law. That is also a model, right?
Yeah.
That we're utilizing tools, right? Definitions, measurements, like
Improve that model though.
We're using volume, we're using temperature, we're using pressure to make an assumption, right? To make a determination about the laws of how these gas particles interact. And what in the real life, it's much more approximative. But like when people say like, shouldn't all the gas be sucked out into space? You know, I mean, I think there are a lot of factors that come into it.
Vacuums don't suck for one.
Yeah, I mean, you could say like the downward force or whatever you call it, gravity, right? I would say that's very minimal, right?
Minimal.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Jedi.
This is, and I appreciate everything you're saying because you're not far from being incorrect. And obviously, yes, we are developing models here, but these models that we've got within the ideal and non-ideal gas, well, they all come from the ideal gas law. It is experiments. We demonstrate this to be true. This is how Boyle came up with his laws. Demonstration of reducing the size of a container and how that affected temperature. So all of these subsequent laws, Boyle's law, Gay-Lussac's law, Avogadro's law, all of those laws that go into PV equals nRT are all experimentally based. And then we have the claim that gravity is affecting these things, which isn't experimentally based. There is no experiment that is gravity.
Correct. Well, it's just it's insignificant compared to like the interactions of what goes on within a gas.
Yeah,
but that's what you're saying that you can't substantiate. I think a lot of what you're saying has to deal with what's been said out in mainstream rhetoric. Like you would say it's very minimal. I would say it doesn't even exist.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the same thing essentially. But what I am like, I could give you numbers on it. And in fact, like 2-3 days ago, I did a calculation on it. Like it's like 10 to the minus 16th. Like I forget the exact measurement.
Well, I mean,
it's insignificant.
Great, but I mean, are you doing this only in calculation form, or how can you verify that information to be true? Like, there has to be a model that you're looking at. What model is that?
Well, it is the model, right? The only models that we have, right? The Newton's law of gravity.
Really?
Yeah, I mean G
So
times
Newton's law. Yeah,
m1
Newton's
m2
law
over
of
r
gravity.
squared, essentially, right? Applying that to a mass a certain distance away that's the size of a gas particle, and seeing what effect gravity actually has on that thing. But it's insignificant. What I'm saying is we're using all these different types of models, right? You can use Newton's law, you can use the ideal gas law. It's depending on like what you want to get out of it, right? So I mean,
right.
And so, and what situation at hand that it is that you're dealing with. But when it comes to like gases, in a supposed atmosphere, right? Blending in with like the fabric of the vacuum of space. Okay. I'm not sure whether it's completely true that the vacuum would just suck up all this gas. At a certain point, you would feel like a suction, right, where it's pulling these particles away, but that suction would be mediated by like the intense amount of pressure and density of the gas before it, and so it would only be pulling like the fringes away. It wouldn't be pulling like it at the heart, right? So this thin barrier of gas would be getting pulled away. But
why is the gas getting pulled? Don't understand.
Just typically like by a container being filled, the same idea, right?
Yeah, but the vacuum, I said this earlier, the vacuum's not sucking, the gas has got the energy, it's moving into the space.
Right. No. I mean, but if there is like an abrupt barrier, right? If you have a vacuum and then all of a sudden, you let air into it, all the air is going to fill that vacuum, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of the idea, but I'm saying that's not exactly what we're experiencing in this analogy when people use that analogy to describe why gases
but
get
how
sucked
do you?
into space, right?
Yeah, but how do you
It's not
know that? How
exactly
do you,
correct.
Santiago?
Because
How
what's
do you know
actually
that?
happening is that vacuum
Actually,
is acting upon
wait a
fragmentary
minute.
gradient. Yeah.
Yeah. We hear you, but there's a lot of things that you're saying. There's not a lot of validation you're doing. You could say as much as you want. That doesn't mean a hill of beans if you haven't provided evidence for the case. So you could keep saying you could keep saying things, but it's not going to make what you're saying that much more true.
What I am saying is
validate
that
what
is
you're saying.
in the current model, that argument is not a good argument. That's all that I'm saying.
Well, it's not a good argument because you're saying bullshit. When you say something that's true
disagree.
and it can be valid, it doesn't matter. You haven't validated the thing you're talking about,
No,
so
hold
it's
on,
not in the realm. Well, we can't hold on. We have to expose what you're talking about, and exposing what you're saying is a bunch of words where you're saying this does not happen. Thus, I said so, and therefore it's untrue that gas pressure needs a container, and that's all we need to know.
That's
No,
not correct.
you're not the arbiter of this.
What I am saying
Santiago,
is that hold
Santiago,
on, let me talk.
Santiago.
Okay.
No, I was talking. You interrupted me. So in the middle of what you were saying, you failed to tell people how what you're saying is validated. You just say, "Thus I said so, therefore it's true." That's not the way this works. The ideal gas law exists because people can use it in an experiment. And such as industries that use this, like Radwin, who's in this channel right now, he has to understand what those values mean in certain confined spaces to then apply these things to the type of valves that he has to use for it with mathematics. So all of this has to coincide with exact models so that they can predict people's safety, like within using certain types of valves. So if you're saying that none of this actually matters on a macro scale, on a giant Earth scale, and you haven't provided evidence of the case, then you can't keep continuing to say it's true. You just can't. And you haven't provided there's no evidence you've provided, and you're saying, well, we don't need to talk about these things. It just is. Let's just agree that that's just the way it is. We're not going to agree. You need to provide some validation for what you're saying, because otherwise it's bullshit. And you want to keep telling people because you maybe have had some physics courses
done yet?
that's the way it is. No, dude, you can't keep doing what you're doing. I need some validation in anything you've said so far. If there's no validation, I'm going to stop you. You need to validate what you just said. How did you validate it?
Bro. Okay. This is the problem, is that you're using a model, right, which you don't actually understand. And you also don't even believe in it, right? But you're trying to use that same model, right, to discredit the model. You're trying to say that gas can only exist within a container, right? when
what are you saying?
Or like, that it has to be contained by some physical structure. Okay.
To achieve pressure.
Yeah.
To stop expanding.
Right. And that is a fragmentary small part of the model that you're actually trying to use, right?
The pressure bit.
And you're not listening. Yeah, the pressure of it. You're not listening to like the explanation furthermore of it.
We've heard the explanation lots and lots. Can I ask you, why does that particular model that you're talking about exist?
What is it?
Why does the particular model that you're talking about, gravity affecting gas, causing atmosphere, why does that exist?
Well, I mean, that's something we've discovered, about the nature of how gas works.
Sorry, what? What have we discovered about the nature of gas works? the gas doesn't require a container to achieve pressure. The
This is what
gas.
Alpha's asking for.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking for. That's exact. He's saying a lot of things, gentlemen, but he's not proving anything. And then he's just saying, well, we've discovered things far beyond the ideal gas. Gas laws are just, that's a minute aspect of our physical world. That's physics, right? So this is a minute aspect, but we are far past that. But yet he hasn't demonstrated anything far past the ideal gas law.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. You haven't validated
what you're
farther
saying
than
is
what
that
you said.
what you're saying is that like if there's a container of gas, right, and you open it, the gas is going to escape, right?
Yes.
Right. And so in the same way you're saying, well, our container, right, the Earth, it's open, right? So why isn't the gas escaping? That's the nature of the argument, right?
Yes. And this is experimentally backed up with Boyle's law. Because if you keep increasing the size of the container, the gas will fill that container. It keeps spreading out. Make the container bigger, the gas pressure will go down if you still keep the same amount of gas. So you're saying, no container, no fixed area for the gas to press upon in a limited volume. The gas just stops increasing in entropy and doesn't go any further for some reason.
Right. Okay. I get the concept of it now. So now I have a container of gas, right? It's just air, right? And it's in my room, okay?
Okay.
And I open the top of it.
Okay.
What
it will equalize with your room.
It will equalize with the room, correct? With the environment around it, correct?
Yes, correct.
Now that is the exact same thing. Extend that, right? Except it's not only my room that's 14 feet tall. Extend that to miles tall.
Okay.
Okay. And miles further outwards, right? This gas exists. This container exists, except it's just very like loose atmosphere, right?
The container exists. It's just loose atmosphere. No.
Yes. Yes.
No, the gas doesn't contain itself. The gas doesn't stop itself increasing in entropy. Gas disperses to fill the limitation of its volume. That's why I brought up Boyle's law. Keep increasing the size of the volume, but the gas is just going to keep.
So you seem to not understand like the concept of an atmosphere then.
But the atmosphere, what's special about the atmosphere?
Well, if I go outside, right, and I do the same thing, if I open up a jar of gas, right, what's going to happen?
Well, it depends on how much pressure is inside the container. If it's of a higher pressure, it disperses into a lower pressure environment. Then both systems will equalize.
They're pretty much the same thing. In like a 6 foot ratio or a 10 foot or 100 foot ratio. The pressure is pretty much the same.
I don't understand why you're trying to defend this. You've got a container of gas, and outside there's a vacuum. What happens when you open the container?
I know what happens in a vacuum, but I'm talking about when it's in an environment that's essentially the same pressure.
About it being in an environment? We can explain that all day long. I've done so twice. The problem is this: we have no fixed container in an open system to achieve pressure, and being as we have no fixed area, the gas is able to keep dispersing into whatever it's physically going to impede its path next. Boyle's law.
See, these guys are talking about.
I thought he studied physics. That's weird. Go ahead, Tito.
Yeah. See, you said earlier when I asked you that question, you said due to our understanding of the way gas behaves. Jedi and Alpha are talking exactly about how gas behaves, how we've studied the behavior, learned about how gas behaves, right? And you haven't provided any demonstration or evidence or any even referenced anything that tells us.
I'm not trying to give you references or anything like that. I'm talking about simple common sense.
I would argue that the model that you're presenting isn't based on an understanding of how gas behaves. It's based on the idea that Earth is a sphere spinning in a ever-expanding vacuum, then it has to work that way because
I don't think so.
Otherwise, it would work exactly the way we've learned and understood the way gas does.
No, I'm not including the Earth shape whatsoever. I'm talking about when you go outside and you open a container of gas, what happens, right, and why?
Yeah,
I
but we're
know,
not.
but I'm talking
Listen,
about the model.
Jedi already talked to you about that. But here's
He didn't.
what
He
you just
didn't.
said. I think
I
here's
wasn't
what you said
satisfied
when you
with that.
I don't know, TW, if you heard him or not, but he said the reason why we know these things because it's common sense. He didn't bring up any of the gas laws. He said it's common sense. That's what he said. That's his his foundation right now for what he's saying. So the word salad that he said earlier was based on his common sense. He's not citing any of the people that discovered the types of gas laws that were invoking these equations. He just basically said, well, it's common sense. That's what's backing what I'm saying up.
Okay, Alpha.
And
Okay,
this
so
is coming
now
from
I go
somebody.
back to my
This is
question.
coming from
I would
somebody who
like
studies it.
a good response to it, because I'm also listening to you guys. I'm trying to learn here, but I'm not trying to be like dictated about Boyle's gas law, and where that applies and where it doesn't.
Well,
It
it's
doesn't
not an
matter to me
agree.
right now.
Yeah, I get it. Listen, dude, it's not an agree to disagree position. We're not saying, hey, do you agree with us about PV equals nRT? We're not telling you that. We're saying this is the case for our known reality.
No, you're
All of
not,
us that are
Alpha.
sharing this
You were dictating to me
yes, we
about
are.
Boyle's gas law. In fact, you were trying to like put me down by like saying that I'm not utilizing Boyle's gas law, and I'm not. I'm actually
No, I'm saying
just
you're
talking about.
negating.
I'm actually
saying
just
you're
following a line
negating
of
it.
argumentation,
You're
right?
negating it.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're negating it.
I'm not negating it.
No, yes, you are. You're saying that this is not the case for the Earth as a whole. So if the Earth is an oblate spheroid hurtling through the vacuum of space, then we can account for the gases not always escaping into the vacuum.
Boyle's gas law only has to do with volume and temperature, my friend.
No, Boyle's gas law is specifically only to do with the amount of gas and the container it's in, and how much the size of the container affects pressure. Temperature's slightly different. But we understand the relationship between the necessity for a container, because if you keep increasing the size of the container, the gases now filter through that ever-expanding volume that you can create and receive a lower pressure, unless you put more gas in. It's very simple. I kind of struggle to find how people find this hard to believe. Gas just expands to fill volumes. If you keep increasing the size of the volume, the gas will fill it. If you have no volume, or better still, a never expanding volume for the gas to fill, the gas will fill it, because that's what gas does.
All right. Do you guys want to follow and help me out here and follow a simple argument and come to a conclusion where I can say I disagree or agree?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's what I'm trying to do here. So, look, you open up a bottle of gas in your room. Okay, same temperature. You open it up. What happens is what you see is it basically kind of slowly diffuses out, right? As long as there's no wind and it doesn't disturb it, right?
Yep.
Or it just sits there for a period of time.
Yep.
Okay, good. That's because there's no huge temperature differentials and there's no huge pressure differentials, correct?
Yep.
Okay, great. So then you walk outside and you do the same thing, right? You have a glass container of gas. You quietly open it up and you see the gas, just kind of, most of it just sits in there. Some of it kind of, comes out over the top based on like various movements in the air, right? If you could visualize this gas, right? If you could actually see it.
Yep.
Okay. So that is normal to me. Okay. That is natural. Now, if I did the same thing, right, with a gas, if I took that same bottle and I went up 1,000 feet in the air, 2,000 feet in the air, if I went skydiving and I went 24,000 feet in the air, right, and I'm floating in the sky somehow up there, and I open this gas that I took from the ground with its own pressure in its container. When I open it, I'm going to hear a pop. This gas is going to puff out, right? And it's going to mix with like the differential pressure in the air, in the surrounding environment.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, great. So what I'm saying is that the gas is that as you go up, right, the nature of it, the differentials between these stages of gas pressure, right, it is a large gradient. And and this is the idea. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me where I'm wrong. In my head, like if you're actually attacking what I'm thinking, right, I'm trying to spill it to you, give it to you directly, right? This is a gradient, okay? And it gets the density of gas and the pressure of it gets lesser and lesser and lesser as you go out into space in this large gradient. And if I were to take gas from any other point and lower in the gradient and bring it up into space and then open the bottle, yes, like it would get sucked out into space. But the fact is that the gas next to it and behind it and in front of it does not get sucked out anywhere because it's only dealing with what's actually surrounding it in that 10-foot medium.
You've really got to stop saying the word suck, mate. Vacuum isn't sucking. The energy comes from the gas. Now, I've already tried to explain to you that the reason why we have a gas pressure gradient is because of temperature. And yes, if you take high pressure from down here and go to the top of the mountain where there's less pressure, then psst, when you open that container, of course, the high pressure will go to the low pressure. That's what we're trying to say to you. But the problem with this as well is it's kind of fallacious to say that something is running down, then it's going to go to zero. That's stupid. We have gas pressure. Gas pressure is a number. It's always going to be a number. It can't be zero. So you can't say if a gradient is going downwards with altitude, then eventually it will run out into nothing. That's an ever increasing volume for the gas to fill. It won't be able to achieve gas pressure gradient without achieving gas pressure in the first instance. It's fallacious to say because it goes down, it will go down to zero. That's stupid, dude.
No, I'm saying it won't. It's not going to go down to zero, but it will go down to a number that's so insignificant that it actually has no effect on the things previously behind it.
Yeah, no, that's you're negating the fact that any of these gas laws exist. So that's the problem that we're having with the way you think about it, because the Earth, as you think of it, has to be an oblate spheroid as an open system, right? It's not a closed system; it's an open system, meaning that the gas that's on the Earth can escape into the available space, but only a very small amount. I guess you're trying to stay with mainstream rhetoric.
I don't have that model in my head. I don't need to have that model in my head. What I'm actually trying to defend here is that you guys are using arguments that actually aren't seeing clearly what the model says.
Yeah, no, you can't say that we're not.
It's a waste of your time.
No, wait a minute. No, what you're trying to do is say that we're not seeing things clearly. My friend, you're not seeing things clearly. Apparently, in your worldview, these gas laws that we understand are actual laws exist for a reason.
It's a bad
because
argument.
they have been known to achieve
You're using a bad argument. That's all that I'm saying.
And I like that you jump in when I'm talking, because you just want to say it's a bad argument. Just because you feel like it's a bad argument. You haven't stated the fact how it's bad. You haven't defeated any of the gas laws. You're just saying, I don't like that. It's bad.
Dude, this guy I'm talking about gas laws. He knows nothing about what he's talking about.
Really? That I don't know, and you're smirking behind what you're saying because you think that you live in an oblate spheroid with an ever-expanding volume of gas that goes into nothingness.
I don't.
That goes into a vacuum.
I can see that that's a common activity of yours to insult people in that way and downplay.
It's a common activity of me.
No, I was bringing a decent argument here.
You're not really. You're a decent argument. No, you're not.
Yeah,
it's bullshit, dude. You're speaking out of your ass, and you want everybody to swallow the same bullshit that you've been thinking about in your head, which you said is common sense. Which one of the gas laws have you refuted to stand for your bullshit? Which one of them? Pick one. Of all the ones that Jedi said, which one do you think is the one that you can refute? Which one?
Dude, you're trying to apply Boyle's law to situations. You're trying to apply Boyle's law to situations where it just has no applicable effect. It doesn't apply whatsoever.
It has every my friend. You don't understand that what he just described to you outlines the nature of fucking reality. That's what it is. Like the gas laws that we understand, industries use them, and people have to be absolutely sure when they put them into equations that they don't kill people with valve systems. You have to know gas laws and specific equations to then work with industries that use these equations to make sure that people don't die. Now you're saying, well,
With
I
wait, what
think
did you
you're
say? You said with
spheroid. I
valves?
think you're shut the fuck up. You're saying that you want to usurp these gas laws with your horse shit just so that you can say that the Earth is an oblate spheroid, and you want to kick your feet up and say, "Oh, disprove me, guys, with my common sense." You're so full of shit. You think you're so smart. You're smirking behind when you're talking, like as if you know what you're saying. You don't know shit, dude. Which one of the now I'm gonna say it again. Which one of the gas laws have you refuted? Now say which one, or else I'm gonna fucking mute you. Refute one of
Dude,
the gas laws right fucking now.
just by asking
Right
that
now.
question, you're crazy. And I'm out of here.
Refute.
Ooh, you're gonna get muted because he doesn't
Refute.
agree.
Get the fuck out of here, then. Get the fuck out of here.
Look, man. I'm gonna say simply,
You're
right? The gas laws are only apply.
You're not gonna
The
hear your
gas
bullshit.
laws.
We're
The
not
gas
gonna hear your
laws only.
bullshit. Shut the fuck up, dude. Get the fuck out of here. We're not gonna hear your
We need a
horse shit. Get the
citation
fuck
for
out.
that. We're going to say gas laws only apply, right? And then give specific conditions. We're going to need citation. And then demonstration.
Yeah, the nerve of this guy. He says we're wrong and we're fallacious, and Jedi outlined everything that he needs to refute, and he didn't refute shit. He's just saying, well, with my common sense, get out of here. Refute one of the gas laws if you want to, and do it succinctly so that we know that you're doing it in a way that the gas laws refuted. If not, bye.
I can finish that for him. The gas laws only apply in reality.
It's weird
Right.
as well because you'll hear them throwing things like, well, gases aren't ideal then. Okay. So gases aren't ideal when they're under extreme pressures and temperatures, for example. That's all it is. We're not removing containers when we say that gases aren't ideal, by the way. It still requires a container. When they say gases aren't ideal, yeah, okay, fair enough. Not every single instance they are. But the gases we can treat as ideal, that'll be oxygen and nitrogen and carbon dioxide, the things that are in the atmosphere. So we can treat oxygen and nitrogen like ideal gases. It's amazing what you find out when you fucking do a little minute of research.
Yeah, but these guys, they come in here and they think they're pseudo intellects, man. They want to say that they know what they're talking about, and we're just like hapless nitwits coming in here saying things that we don't know what we're talking about. How dare they? And that's the thing to me that bugs me. It's just like if they want to disprove any of the gas laws, then do it. Disprove any one of the ones that you mentioned, right? And if they can, show us how it's not applicable to the air that we're breathing. I challenge it because it can't be done. It's not possible. But yet they want to come in here and say, yeah, it is, because he said, I have common sense. Now that shit is laughable. He said that while he was talking to T-Dub. He's like, well, we know this because it's common sense. Really? Common sense.
Yeah, I think common sense in his mind is, if the Earth is a sphere in the vacuum of outer space, then it's only common sense that that's how the gas would behave. Otherwise, I wouldn't be breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he wanted to say that, right? But he didn't say because he knows that we'd hold him to it. But either way, he got shellacked. Yeah, good show, Jedi. I mean, we do this many times, but you know the way I am, man. I get this way sometimes with these. They're the worst types, dude. The educated ones. I hate them the most. Like they feel like they can come in here and thumb their nose up to us and say that we don't know what we're talking about. And he's smirking behind, he's talking, and oh, it fucking rubs me wrong way, man.
You know me though; they're the ones I like the most. I like the arrogance. I like, oh, you got education and stuff. Cool. Let's go straight for the juggler then. Let's get right in there. You got arrogance and education. Should be a doddle.
Well, he had a beef with Boyle's law because as you were describing it, he didn't like that. He got refuted, and so with him saying, "Well, come on, think about it. You take a jar of air, and you open it, and it quietly opens." Like he was trying to make it redundant, like as if we're children, and he needs to explain this to. He doesn't understand that his fallacious reasoning wasn't going to be good enough to get him past any one of these laws, because he thought he could pass it and say, well, let's just. It's what did he say? It's the ideal gas laws are just an aspect. It's a small little fraction of tiny understanding of our known reality. Like we got all these other things that are going on that negate the gas laws. Really? Which one? Pick one. Pick one of the gas laws and negate them right now. How does that not applicable to the air that we are breathing? I dare you try it. Oh my God. PV equals nRT will shellac them every time. Every time.
And even when they say gases aren't ideal, okay, let's go to the non-ideal gas formula. You'll still find PV equals nRT in there. You'll find P and V spread out, and you'll find the nRT at the end. But you're still going to require P. And we all understand that pressure is force over area given in feet and meters, a surface for the gas to press upon.
We gotta get some of them T-shirts made, man. With that equation in the front and 24/7 in the back. That'd be kind of cool.
One thing I find hilarious at the moment is, Dazza, our Australian friend, he on his alternate on his alternate account, because he gets banned quite often, he's called himself PV equals nRT. I think that's hilarious. I have a good hard laugh about that.
How ironic.
Yeah. It's brilliant.
The one that I'm overhearing is Mr. Scott Mackey, man. Every time I come in here 24/7, and as soon as anyone starts speaking, he has to jump in and white knight and take over the conversation. I just tune out when I see him in here.
Who?
Scott Mackey. Man.
Rad, I'm still waiting on your evidence, Rad. Whenever you get around to it.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Radwin's being called out. Radwin, if you're here, you're being called out, bro.
Timeless Plays steps into the arena.
No shit, dude. They don't even know who Radwin is, man. I think a lot of people... Radwin's kind of like that. He comes in every now and again. He throws some jabs, but they don't know what he does, so I'd let them kind of walk into that themselves.
What do you mean they don't know what he does?
Do you know what Radwin does for a living?
Why is that relevant?
Because you're calling him out. Who am I speaking to?
Is he claiming that due to his job that he can prove X, Y, and Z? Like, what do you what are you getting at?
Basically.
Let's see what
I gotcha.
Timelapse was the one that was calling them out. Maybe Timelapse wants to jump in and tell us. Sorry, not Timelapse.
I mean, if you got the credentials, I mean, who would hide behind that and not present them? I'd be all over that.
I've done air pressure tests in here and vacuum chamber tests in here live for people to prove that air pressure keeps water on the ground.
Air pressure keeps water on the ground?
I mean,
and how did you remove gravity from those tests? But also, Radwin, I'm still waiting on how your diffusion.
What do you mean remove gravity? What does that mean? Remove gravity?
That's a great question.
Well, I'd like an answer to that great question.
Gishnosh, wait. This is Radwin's point. He called Radwin out, so we need to just let Radwin take it.
Well, you guys can go. I've been walking around. I just walked in and heard my name again. What did I do wrong? Yeah, I can do all kinds of air pressure experiments for you. What do you want to do? I did a vacuum chamber showing that air
no,
pressure
I'm still
keeps
waiting for
water
you
on the ground.
for you to address my earlier points.
What's that? Why does a flashlight lens diffuse through cardboard? Because it's hitting the side of the holes that are through the cardboard.
Okay, and how does that change the experiment?
What's the experiment?
Brother, I'm not going to explain it for the third fucking time to you.
Well, then I can't help the listeners.
You
Yeah,
didn't even explain it once, dude.
He's talking about
we've been having a whole.
I'm trying to help you. Right, so he's talking about Jeremism and not using a laser because the collimator was broken and using a flashlight, and he wants to know what the difference is. I mean, fucking hell, if you need somebody to tell you what the difference is, mate.
The experiment was that 3 miles apart, if your Earth was flat.
What's a collimator?
What's
a collimator?
I'm sorry, you're hard to hear. What's the what?
I do apologise. What is a collimator?
Fuck if I know. Fuck if I care, because it doesn't matter for this.
It focuses the beam. It makes a nice pinpoint as far as you can get it to go.
Okay, that's sick. That doesn't do
focusing light. That's what the laser does with the collimator. It focuses a beam of light. Does a flashlight have a collimator on it?
That does not matter for the experiment.
You're an idiot.
That's where I got with him. That's why I ignored him.
I'm an idiot because you can't.
Because I've tried to go through this slowly with you, trying to point out along the way, highlight it, underline it.
No, tell me where your column butthole is required to disprove this experiment.
You're just an idiot. Why do you think?
I'm listening. I'm waiting for you to tell me where in this experiment that is needed. Because the beam of light is just so that you could see it.
What happens to light when it spreads out?
You can still see it.
Am I going to have to hold you by the hands through this?
You could see a star because it's up in space. I don't know if you guys believe about that, but
Oh my God, he's off
light.
to the stars.
You could see light.
Why are we going to the stars, Sunshine? We're trying to go through your apparent opinion on the Jeremism experiment, not an experiment where the collimator broke through his laser, which would have been the tool that he should have been using. But because he didn't want to go home without doing anything, he just flushed the fucking flashlight through the holes. What? Should we make a measurement from this as well? Okay, well, let's do the mathematics. We'll end up with a radius smaller than the moon. Have you looked at this? Do you even know what you're talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
But it's so funny to hear you try and explain it.
So how much descent was there of the beam of light over the distance? How much did
About
they
5
measure?
feet.
About 5 feet over what distance?
3 miles.
How big do you think the Earth is?
I don't know. There's a number out there. I don't know it off the top of my head.
Well, let's put it like this. The Earth's radius is 3,959 miles. If we were to use that measurement, not a measurement, by the way, where's the refraction value taken into account for this passing of light through the atmosphere? Is there any refraction calculations in this? Before I continue?
All right. GG's. I've got all I needed.
No.
I appreciate it.
What do you mean you got all you needed?
He left.
What did he mean he got all he needed?
He left.
Probably
drop,
doing a
Jedi.
YouTube thing.
It means exactly what he says.
R.I.P. guy that just came in.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
That's another notch on your belt, Jedi. Good show.
Needs another belt.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Time
I'm
to
telling
go.
you, man. Yeah, that was a man. He got smacked upside the head with all that. He didn't know what to do.
Never like it when we say refraction, and they've never thought about it when passing light through the atmosphere.
That didn't work out quite the way he thought in his head, did it?
Never does. But yeah, going back to what AJ was saying a couple of moments ago, I kind of agree with you, mate. Yeah, Scott Mackey is chucking himself in the gears at the moment. He's doing some overtime, I think.
He's so annoying with his measuring reciprocal zenith angles, and then he says we could use two theodolites at any distance. And I said, really? Any distance? You guys probably heard me argue with him about it. I said, what? So any distance? That sounds great. Okay, how about 5,000 miles? Can I use two theodolites at that distance? You said any, so I'm going to use that distance. Well, obviously, you need to know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. You said any distance. That's what you said. Is that possible? And then he just he tries to weasel out of it. Well, see, it doesn't work at any distance, does it? And not only that, we don't have the model number by which you're claiming these theodolites are operated under for their accuracy to be known. So what's the specs and their model number that we can look at? Oh, we don't need to know that. Oh, really? So when people are doing things with theodolites, they don't need to know model numbers, right? As in people who work in land surveying. Any old theodolite will do for my job. It don't matter. Really? That's how they do it. Well, no. Okay. So then it would be relevant to know what type of model number that you have so that we can know the accuracy and then understand if they're using it in context to a distance that they're using it for. Wouldn't it, Scott? See, he doesn't like when I do that to him because he doesn't have an answer to those questions. Because his old buddy Larry, who's a land surveyor, is speaking out of his ass and wanting everybody to believe his words. Well, Scott has. So that's Scott's high priest or whatnot, because he always appeals to him. Well, Larry said, and then he'll proceed to say some dumb shit.
I'm starting to think that this Larry doesn't exist. It's like the
Maybe he doesn't exist, dude.
Yeah. No idea, man.
It reminds me of a Simpsons episode. Larry was the
Well, he said he's on Jim Panda's server, and Larry doesn't leave that petri dish to come over here. And he's like, so what if Larry came over here? What good would that do? I was like, so we can beat his dumb ass over the head with some of the dumb information that he's providing you with, so we can see if he can stand against anything that he says. What else? We want him right here so that we can see if your man will stand true for what he's saying or not. Which I don't think so. But if you do, then let's have it. Let's have him come in here and do the best he can. I doubt that he will, but it's worth the shot, right? Right, Scott? He don't like when I challenge his hero, so.
Well, if he wanted to shut you up, and I get the impression he does, then he would bring Larry right a minute. So far, he hasn't. Whoever the fuck Larry is.
I think he's akin to like Main Surveyor and all them other idiots.
Oh.
That parrot the same nonsense. Or Snuffleupagus, yeah. He's just a figment of his imagination. I think he is somebody on Jet Pandas, though. That comes in every now and again, and they circle jerk each other. Or whatever they're doing there. Glowbird server. That's the dumbest shit that anybody... That's just the rest of the world. They don't need to make a server for that shit. This is what everybody else thinks.
Did you know Earth is a globe?
Yeah, they have you have a server for that? Dude, that's called school. Fucking dumbass.
Funny thing about school, I looked up the etymology of it. That originally meant time, leisure time.
Really?
Yeah, in Greek. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's not what I thought it was going to mean. I thought school was going to be shorthand for impending indoctrination, encampment, or something.
You'd think so, right?
No, you would.
Basically turned it into the opposite of its original meaning. Anyway, guys, I got to fly, so yeah.
Nigga.
Oh, T-Dub.
I'm not leaving on that note, no.
Yeah, right.
Damn, Tito. I didn't know you were like that, bro.
It wasn't me.
You gotta leave like that, man.
Right, see you
Yeah.
guys.
Have a good one, man. Look after yourself. Speak to you soon, dude.
Cheers, you too.
Fucking racist.
Yeah.
I have to remember that next time he comes in. It's quite funny.
You gotta, Jedi. You're gonna have to do the old Achilles from the movie Troy, saying, "Is there no one else?"
Oh.
And look around.
That's what it feels like. I'm literally scrolling through, having a scroll, see who we got in the server. We've got yourself. We've got Blue Car. We've got Crits in the house. What's up? My favourite mindbender. I wonder whose worldview you're going to take apart and shove back in that face today. Who else we got here? Mr. Jerry's in the house. What's up, Pastor Man? F.E. Batman, don't want to miss you out. There's a couple of others. Julius J. Elijah's jumped in. Let's be for real. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Migo Wigo. Quetzalcoatl's in the house. What's up, my friends? Quiet Noobs. Reckonor's in the house. What's up, big man? Hope you're doing well. Sydney's here. Trinity is also here. Turquoise just deafened himself. And some Russian dude down the bottom.
Hello.
What's up, man? Oh, that's good stuff. What's up, mate? How you doing?
Good, brother. How are you?
Yeah, really well, my friend. Really well. Hope you're having a pleasant day today.
Still haven't come across any globe proof yet?
No. Keep asking. Keep looking. It's just not happening.
Alright, maybe one day you'll get it.
Maybe. That's very hopeful and optimistic. I'm starting to lose hope.
Well, the Earth being a ball isn't based off of hope. That's a scientific claim with no scientific evidence.
That's very true. Don't forget, guys, as well, it is Sunday. Feel free to speculate as well. I don't think that's a problem for today. I've only just remembered as well, so if anyone's got any speculation or any topics that they want to bring up, please feel free to do so. Maybe somebody could speculate why the stars are there and what they're supposed to be doing. Are we supposed to be taking notice of them? Do they mean anything? Oof. I don't know.
What do you think of that? I think they're just lights in the sky given to us to look at.
I reckon they're used for signs and seasons and things like that. I think there's more of a meaning.
Really?
Yeah, there's more of a meaning to these stars than they're just pretty to look at and they just happen to be there. Don't forget to watch the eclipse on April the 8th. The last of 3 to take place in 7 years. God's not trying to warn you guys or anything. Hasn't just written his signature across your country. Or will do so in April. That signature's the Aleph, by the way, and that's the area of totality that takes place with the 3 eclipses, making the 3 lines that create the Aleph. Also within the Aleph is the Tav. That's the beginning and the end. Alpha, Omega. Yeah, that's God, that is. Signed his name across your country since 2017. Tick, tick.
I'm sure it'll be cloudy that day again.
Probably will be. I hope not. I mean, I can't even see it, so I'm going to be relying on fucking YouTube and whatnot.
Going over my house.
I hope you get to see it, mate. I think it's happening something like around lunchtime-ish anyway. I know you've got different time zones and stuff, but like 11 until 3 o'clock in the afternoon, something like that.
I'll just take that whole day off.
There also might be something else we can observe in the sky that day, being as the sky is going to go dark. There's supposed to be a comet up there. I haven't seen it, to be honest with you, but it's called the Devil Comet. It's got 2 tails, so when we look at it, it looks like it's got 2 horns. But that's supposed to be visible when we have this eclipse as well, and not just you've got to search for it, as in it's going to be right next to the sun and moon when they eclipse. So if we're lucky and it is, get some good vantage points, you might get to see a comet as well.
Well, great. I only have one camera, so do I follow the sun or do I? Well, what I'm going to do is probably follow the moon. It's easier with my tracker.
Okay, so yeah, I was going to ask you can't actually follow the moon because you can't see it, but you got a tracker, right? That'd be cool.
Yeah, I was just playing with my videos I shot. I finally found one with the tracker on the moon for like however long it was, 2 minutes, and the other was the moon going across my lens in 2 minutes, and I lined them up, and they're exactly the same size because I shot the same setting, and it's pretty crazy how steady that sky tracker is. You can't even see it moving.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive, man. I don't think the comet's supposed to be too far away from the eclipse as it happens anyway, so you shouldn't have to search around for the sky to find it. You might even be able to capture it within the same optic.
Morning. Afternoon. I don't know what time it is.
Good morning.
Afternoon.
How
Afternoon,
are
morning, good
you
night.
today?
Happy noon.
Yeah, what's up, Turquoise, man?
Yeah, good man. Good.
You confused me there for a second. So, is it still fucking morning? It's just gone past lunchtime, isn't it? Okay.
Right, yeah, it's illegal to say good morning now, isn't it?
Yeah, the king will come and get you.
6 in the morning here.
But the fuck, it's still the middle of the night, man.
Australia's in like next week right now, are they?
Yeah, I think August or something.
Yeah. It'd be real interesting if the sun took like 2 days or the Earth rotated once every 2 days. That'd be interesting, But that kind of that'd be weird, wouldn't it? However you want to look at it, the sun was twice as slow or something. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, well, we had like a 48-hour day and night cycle.
Yeah, yeah. Seems like it twice. Yeah, just, that'd be really messed up, man. Or like if we had 2 suns like Star Wars, right? So it's like we got this sun, got 2 sunrises a day.
I don't think we'd deal with that very well, having 2 suns, especially here in the UK. I mean, that's just taking the piss.
Oh, we need that. We need that, man. You seen the weather?
Well, yeah. But I'm saying if we had 2 suns, we'd fall apart. We wouldn't know how to cope. We can barely cope when
Right.
it does get a little bit sunny, let alone 2 suns.
We need that old Planet X Nibiru Nemesis kind of theory coming back, man. We need that other sun here.
Oh, Gordon Bennett. I remember looking into that shit. Fucking hell.
That's kind of what's going on.
I haven't looked into any Nibiru shit for ages. And I'm talking like as long as I've been a flat earther. I might have skirted around some of it, Still trying to figure out what was happening with the sky and stuff. But yeah, the Nibiru. Oof. They do keep bringing up Planet X up from time to time, though, don't they? It still might be out there. Can't quite find it.
Well, we got rid of Pluto, so there's always like space for another one there.
Yeah, exactly that. A few people have jumped in, jump back out again. We've got Not Your Type. We've got Mute Reality. Welcome to the channel, guys. Hope you're all doing well today. Blue cards at the top still. What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Just another day, man. Just another day. Just looking through the server, see if there's any interesting people that have jumped in. Saw your name at the top. Thought to say hi. Is that your actual car?
Is it just another day, though? Just another day?
No, not really.
That sounds kind of depressing.
That is true.
Yeah, it's Groundhog Day.
Every day is a great day. You know why?
Yeah.
Because you can pinch yourself and be like, hey, I'm alive. And that's a miracle.
Amen to that.
Doing a bit of spring cleaning because I think it's spring nearly, isn't it? Apparently, I don't know if the weather's telling me that, but everyone else says that.
Apparently, 1st of March was the first day of spring for us, mate. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's when it started snowing, right? That makes
Yep.
sense. We've still got
Always,
snow on
mate.
the hills up here, man. Well, the sky looks like it's going to snow again, maybe next couple of days.